Good evening and welcome to the Yoga with Goga weekly check-in. First things first, hey Ramesh, how you doing? Jovita, I see you. Sheena, Imelda, welcome to the live. How you doing? Can you confirm you can hear me? Tati Sifetitsa is here all the way from Romania. Matt Gon Channel, Acheware from the Philippines. You're going to be a full house shortly. Yep, I need to get some water. We are going to do like a talk today. It's going to be so long. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Jovita, thank you so much for coming in. Miss Murugi, how you doing, Miss Murugi? Welcome to the live. Space, I see you. Why is that? Tati, I see you. Thank you so much for the love. Jovita, all the way from South Texas. How you doing, Jovita? Have you gone to work? Have you going to work? Are you going to work? Kila Hipokshe is in the building. How you doing, Kila? Thank you so much for coming in. Yep, Kila is here. Hold on, guys. I need to get my music. I need to get on my music. And wait, it's too early to start showcasing my outfit. Okay. Let me get something done here real quick. Where is I'm trying to look for my notes. I was taking notes. I was taking notes in preparation of this live stream. So yeah, so I needed to get that going on. I see you, Delisha. Thank you so much for popping onto the live. Who else is there? Who else is there? I'm trying to say that I can read messages yet today directly. These glasses are just like so reflective. Trying to look like serious and stuff. But see my life, guys. Ramesh, Pranam, how you doing, Ramesh G? I need to give you guys jacket. Hold on, let me get my phone. Actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get my phone here so that I can see you. You guys know I can't read that fast. Sometimes I struggle. I don't want to like struggle reading your messages. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? How is your Wednesday? Can you hear me clearly, Valeria? How you doing, Valeria? I'm at work right now. Just wanted to show my support for Goga. Thank you so much. Navarro is always like very supportive of my channel. I really appreciate. He's not even a content creator, guys, but always there to just cheer me on all the way from South Texas. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Hey, Tolman, how you doing, Tolman? Welcome to the live. Sniper is in the building. We are going to like use Sniper today. We're going to use Sniper's channel at some point for the tutorial. Who else is here? Let me see. Sheena. Did I scream for Sheena? Sheena, how you doing, Sheena? I have to welcome Imelda. Imelda, welcome to my live stream for the very first time. Woo! Nice to see you, Imelda. Thank you so much for coming in. Imelda is based in Germany. She's my sister in Kenya. She just wrote me a very nice message that, somebody referred her to my channel, and it's so nice to see Imelda here. Thank you so much, Imelda. Feel very welcome. The Kenyans are yet to grace the chat, Imelda. You have Miss Murugi here, but I think I'm waiting for the Kenyans to come in. Valeria is from Uganda. Close enough. I used to think Valeria is Kenyan. Tolman, make sure you can connect to Tolman. Pass, bro. You're most welcome, Tolman. I really appreciate that. Kila Ipokshia, gamer all the way from the United States. You have Resty. How you doing, Resty? Thank you so much for coming in. Resty is the person you don't go to their channel and you want to like lose weight or something. The food. Damn. I was like playing videos like this afternoon at some point, and I was just like, this girl. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. 12 million people in the house. How many thumbs up do I have? Lady Posh is in the building. How are you doing, Lady Posh? Thank you so much for coming in. You're most welcome. I joined Lady Posh's membership yesterday. It was nice. She's always supporting my channel. You know that those people are always on your channel. I'm like, I can't be giving super chats every other time. Might as well just become their member so that they can be getting that small gift from me every month, So it's nice. It's nice, Lady Posh. Don't no pressure. You've always supported my channel like a lot, and it was just long overdue. That's why I wanted to like gift you with that membership yesterday. And then I thought I saw somebody here. Gift to Noha. How you doing, Gift? Gift, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Is it cold there? I see a fireplace. Jovita, it's part of my brand. Yeah. Jovita, it is cold. It's not cold here, but now it is cold. Before people come in, Jovita, it is cold, okay? Life's Magic is here. How you doing, Life's Magic? Thank you so much for coming in. Imelda Mimi in Swahili means me. Anytime you want to know what Mimi means me, myself. Thank you so much, Imelda, for coming in. And then Resty is saying hi, Life's Magic. Life's Magic is all the way in Nepal. How you doing, Life's Magic? It's nice to see you, aka Pabitra, all the way from Nepal. Let me see. If I've not said hi to you, what have I not done, guys? Tolman is from Grenada, and I've always thought, I don't know, I always greet Tolman in Jamaican, in Patois, and Tolman is based in the United Grenada. Guys, where is Grenada? That must be like very far, right? Where is Grenada? Jovita is my map. Jovita is always the one answering me these questions that I don't know. Grenada must be, where is that state? Yeah, I know it is very far. It's not like where all the other states are, where Sheena and everybody else is. Grenada, I think it's definitely far. How you doing? Tolman, I always greet Tolman in Patois. I always thinking he's Jamaican because I think we hang around Jamaicans a lot. So I think that's why. I'm great, Goga. A little bit. Yes, Life's Magic. I noticed. I was in your channel this afternoon, and I was like, I thought I'd been missing your premieres. I was like, oh, she's just been very busy. The channel is not so busy. Rabas, you're not going to torture me. That is only good on the chat. I am not going to start saying all those A's on the chat. You see, Bikonalang and I have a rule on how to greet each other when you meet in people's live streams. You have to put as many A's as possible until you run out of them. So clearly I can't voice it. My channel member is here. Ateware is in the building. Welcome. This is another queen of live streams, guys, and she's very relevant because I'm going to be talking about live streams today. In the next 15 minutes, I'm going to start my my tutorial. Yeah, so if you don't have Ateware, she has live streams daily. I don't even know how she does it. She has live streams like every single day. So if you want to grow that channel, go to Ateware. It's very important. Host, is the prisoner out? Yes, the prisoner is out. Goshen Paranormal Society. He's busy. I think he's going to pop in because he has to go to work, but he will pop in here at some point, just to tell us that he's out of prison. Goshen Paranormal. I'm almost calling him like my name. He's no longer Yoga Goga Normal Society. He's now Goshen Paranormal Society. He got his name back. And moral of the story, don't play with your buttons, guys. Don't play with your buttons unless necessary, okay? Okay. I'll talk a lot about that later on. Ramesh, thank you so much. Bye. Miss Murugi is laughing. Murugi, why are you laughing? Murugi, why are you laughing? You have to come on this live stream tonight. And then Ateware is saying, share done. Thank you so much. My channel member shared me out. I really appreciate that. Brother Yoga, I'm okay. I'm busy. I know Ware is always busy with the kids around this time. Ware, no worries. But Ware will tell me she's busy, but she'll still be on this live stream until the end. That is like how cool she is. She'll just be like lingering around and, okay, I'm not feeling well, but I got you. And then she'll be there until the entire time. She'll replay me tomorrow. She's just an amazing person, guys. I don't even know how she gets the time, and she's like a queen of live stream. She's very busy. She's very busy. So if you don't have at your blog, please check her out. Miss Murugi is my Kenyan sister. She's based here in Kenya. She did her first live stream just like the other day. She did her very first live stream the other day. So it's really nice to see her here. Nehru Pandey, love marriage. Hey, one of the most beautiful Indian sisters I have on the YouTube street. She's so cool. She did one of the funniest shorts yesterday. I watched her videos, but her short. Go to her channel and check Niru's short from yesterday. I don't know, she was listening to some music and then she was trying to like hum along to it. So dope. And then Sniper, you all know Sniper. Sniper is like literally an extension of my live stream now. You all know Sniper. Anytime I'm bored and I want, when I'm having coffee, I always send you guys to Sniper's live stream when I want to end my live stream. You all know Sniper now. I don't need to introduce him like any further. Sniper also has live streams daily. He's a gamer, so he does like plays video games and stuff. Guys, can you see my outfit? This microphone is blocking my outfit. Sheena, I decided to do this. Sheena is the one who's making me start wearing outfits on live stream because you go to Sheena's live stream, she's so dressed, and you're like, oh my god, I need to be putting in effort. I need to put on effort when I'm coming to my Sheena. How do I look? I look so official, right? Guys, it's just that I don't know how I position the camera today. You guys can see like my outfit like until down. But guys, I'm wearing pants. Don't imagine that I'm not wearing pants because some of you normally say that Goge is only just very smart upstairs, but then downstairs is not. It's just in his shorts or yoga pants. I'm not in yoga pants. I'm like in serious outfit. Like I'm like wearing suits and stuff. And see, it's matching. It's matching. It's matching. Stop showing you my balls or something. Moving on swiftly. Yeah, I was like, yeah. So Sheena is making me start wearing outfits here when I'm coming to a live stream because, guys, we were told we are CEOs of our channel, so we have to dress like them. So here I am. Miss Murugi is going to come up. Don't worry, I'm going to allow the last. After I'm going to only like talk for about 40 minutes about live streams, and then after that, I will give you a chance to come and join me on the panel. Today, you are all coming to do live streams with me. Today, you're going to be my co-host. Hey, Pahan Elia, how you doing all the way from Sri Lanka? How you doing? Jovita, thank you so much for popping in. Always appreciate you, brother. Yes, he's at work. He's at work. But he always makes a point to just stop and say hi to me. Imelda, I'm happy meeting you, bro. Channels through Jamaica. Imelda, you're welcome. Imelda is my amazing sister from she's Kenyan, but she relocated to Germany. She has a family in Germany. I was checking her channel out just to understand who she is and everything. And it's so nice that she's made it here. I told her she needs to come here so that she can meet other amazing content creators. Let me see who I may have skipped. Okay, I think we are good. Wajoram! Oh my goodness! Wajoram, another queen. Wajoram can cook. Wajoram, I'm staying away from your channel because Wajoram, if you want somebody to like cater for you parties and everything, Wajoram is your plug. The foods there are just amazing. That channel, I mean, I think I decided just to sit and watch Wajoram's videos this afternoon, and I was so excited. It was very nice. It was such a breath of fresh air. You are so nice, prison, my dear brother Nero. I'm not the prisoner. The prisoner will be coming in shortly. Looking sweet, bro. Oh, thank you so much, Imelda. Yes, guys. Can you thank the host? If you like the host's outfit, give him a thumbs up. Give him a thumbs up. Guys, I'm not going to start my lecture until you give me like, how many thumbs ups do I have? Let me start holding you guys hostage here on my live stream. I have 30 thumbs up. We are not starting this conversation until I have 50 thumbs up. So you have 10 minutes to give me 50 thumbs ups, okay? Okay. You all know what I do. Yardfoods is in the building. I see Jamie Blistering Barnacles Magnets is in the building here. Thank you so much, Jamie, for popping in. Yard Foods is here as well. Yard Foods, we need to talk. I don't see you on YouTube like lately. Are you okay? Is everything fine? We need to talk. We need to talk, Yard Foods. I will look for you after this. I need to check on my people because there's some people and you don't see them on YouTube streets for a while. You need to check on them. You need to check on them. Uh, Joyce Anyamu is here. Thank you so much, Joyce Anyamu. I was on your live stream earlier today. That was so cool, Joyce. We are going to talk about live streams, Joyce. I think I have some tips for your live stream that can enrich your live stream. And then Yadfoods is saying good morning. Yadfoods is based in Jamaica, guys. So if you don't have Yadfoods, that's Jamaica. Pan, Elias, Sri Lanka, Niru, India. Joyce is based in Europe, but originally from Nigeria, I think. I'm just forgetting the country. Jared Nyariwo, how you doing, Jared? My amazing schoolmate. We studied with Jared back in the day. I finished high school like a long time ago, guys. I'm old. I'm old. Jared, when did I finish high school? Yeah, Jared and I were like in the same school, in the same high school. Yeah, so it's nice to see him on the live stream here. Blistering Magnets is called Jamie. So if you don't have Blistering Magnets, he has a very nice, sweet channel. He does very nice casual things on his videos. Bye. I need your help. Please, my watch time is very less. Help me, bro. Niru, we can talk about this later. Let me just welcome my friends. X-Men is in the building for the first time on my live stream. Woo! Welcome to the live, X-Men. Thank you so much for coming on to my live stream. Nice to see you, X-Men. Please give me that thumbs up. That thumbs up. I know I need to get back to you, X-Men. I need to get back to your channel. I normally take my I take so much time, but I have to watch like 3 videos. That's normally my personal goal when I'm supporting somebody's channel. Miss Murugi saying, host, you're looking so sharp. Thank you so much, Miss Murugi. Like you. Miss Murugi is always looking sharp as well in her house and live stream. So yeah, I can't like, you know. Woodsway, how you doing, Flore? Where have you been? Were you out of YouTube streets? I haven't seen you for a while. Until I had to go check your channel and stalk and see what you've been up to. And I watched like I think about 4 of your videos. Thank you so much, Udze, for coming in. Udze is always coming here to peep at what I'm wearing. You know, the same habit I normally do at Sheena's live stream. That's what I normally, Udze comes to do on my live stream to see what is Goga wearing. What is Goga wearing? Thank you so much, Udze, for popping onto the live. Let me see. Host, you're looking very sharp. Thank you so much. Guys, we have to look sharp. We were told we are CEOs of these live streams and our channels. We have to look like CEOs, guys. We have to look like CEOs. Shadeen Johnson, Family Lifestyle. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. I haven't seen Shadeen on my live stream for like, I think this year. This is the first time I've seen her this year. Yeah, I can know because she doesn't have a jacket and you know she's one of my channel supporters. So that's how I know. That's how I know. That's how I know. That's how I know. X-Men, thank you so much. You're most welcome. Don't worry, I'll give you a jacket in a bit. Just linger on there for a bit. Gift or Noah, he's laughing here. I think I'm up to date. It's a busy month, so I've been missing. Yeah, I thought so, Woodze, because there are people. You know, you should know your tribe on YouTube. There are some people and you don't see them on your, or not even on your channel. But even if you don't see them in the live streams, you guys normally hang out on or premieres of people. Start looking for them. Either they are sick, they may be lost, their YouTube channel may have been, you know, I don't know, something may have happened. So let's check on your tribe. Always check on your tribe when you don't see them for a while. Happy Ash Wednesday. Yes, it is Ash Wednesday. We're actually heading towards Easter now. We're heading towards Easter. Gorex Corner is in the building. How you doing, Gorex? GC is in the building. How you doing? GC is ready here with notes, notebook, everything. We are starting the tutorial in the next 6 minutes. Let me just finish welcoming people. Hey, Lucas Warren, held there. Quick like and share. Going to bed soon. Yeah, Lucas never sleeps, guys. He does live streams for 24 hours. But yeah, so it's really nice when he gets time to come and pop in and say hi to me. Thank you so much, Lucas, bro. I really appreciate it. And I know tomorrow he'll end up replaying me. You know, it's just that supportive, just that supportive. I'm glad you said something because I was trying to see what's the special occasion you even have a pocket square on. No, I'm just like chilling. I mean, we never wear these outfits. Guys, I told you last year that some of you have outfits you never wear. You wore them once in weddings. Take those outfits. Come on live stream with them. Who will know? Who will know? Because when are you going to wear those outfits again? If you have old clothes that you've not used and yet they are very fancy, wear them on your live streams. A live stream is an event. A live stream is an event. So you have to wear these outfits. You have to wear this outfit. Hey, Silver Fox, how are you doing, Silverado? Woo! Silverado is one of my amazing supporters. He really like held my hand through this live stream process and I got monetized. I really appreciate when I see him. It's been a while, Silverado. How are you doing, Silverado? All the way from the United States. Thank you so much for coming in. Amazing MNG Jamaica, baby. BTH is in the building. The queen of cakes. She does cakes. She does like parties. This is your party plug. And the kids, they do my yoga. The kids do my yoga. So she always has to give me like briefings every single time. BTH, it's been a while, sis. How you doing? How you doing, BTH? Where have I? What happened? What happened? What happened? Internet, you are not going to bother me, oh. Internet, you are not going to bother me on my. I'm dressed very nicely. I look nice, and then internet starts giving me problems. What's wrong with you, internet? Internet, you're not going to ruin my live stream. You're not going to ruin my live stream. This is like 388 hour on live stream. Yeah, you're not going to ruin my live stream, internet. I was saying hi to Shiro. How you doing, Shiro? Welcome to the live stream. Shiro is my amazing sister, all the way from the United States as well. We call her Shiro because we baptized her name. She's called Shannon, also known as Cold Springs Queen. That is like the person I'm calling Shiro. If you're like wondering who is this Shiro that Google is talking about, it's Cold Springs Queen. So if you don't have Cold Springs Queen, another amazing content creator, but always very supportive. She's always like, she's going to pop up on this live stream at some point. I'm sure she's going to jump up because I'm going to give the link at some point. Shiro, I'm going to eat on live stream today. Today I'm going to eat on live stream when the co-host will be talking. I will be eating. I've not had my dinner, so I will have to eat on live stream. Anytime I don't have my dinner, I will eat on live stream because it takes so long. It takes so long. BTH is saying, BTH, why are you wishing us a happy weekend? It is Tuesday. Well, it is Wednesday rather. BTH, why are you wishing us a happy weekend? It is Wednesday in this side of the world. Great idea. I have a wedding dress I only wore once. I will make a video with it. No, okay, wedding dress is a bit extra, guys. Maybe you do a video and you say wedding anniversary or something. If you have to, guys, don't come to your live stream on a wedding dress. I don't know. I can't beat that. You know, this suit I once wore it at a wedding. I've never worn it again. So I said today I just saw it in the closet and I was like, Sheena is always wearing very fancy outfits. Let me go and wear this suit on the live stream, and it looks nice. Looks nice. Looks nice, right? Let me see. I have missed the laughter I get on your lives. Aha, you're most welcome, Woodsway. Goga, Easter is in 40 days. Feels like ages. 40 days will be here more than you like realize, Miss Mirugi. It will be here very shortly. X-Men, oh my god, X-Men, I need to give you a code. You've been here for like over 5 minutes. Standard moderator there. Where's my chief moderator? The moderator of all moderators. Where is she when I need her? And then how far am I on messages? Guys, let me just skip real quick because I seem to be very slow. I think Sniper is here. I think I welcome Sniper. BTH needs a code. BTH is asking, how are you doing, host? I'm great. I'm great. It's just been busy. I took up a new job because remember last time I was on live stream, I was going for you guys were wondering why you in a black suit? Are you from a funeral? I was coming from an interview. So I got the job. So I just started like 2 weeks ago. So I'm trying to like ease into the new office. So yeah, that's literally my state of mind at the moment. It feels nice. The people are amazing. It looks great. It looks more challenging. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's how I'm doing. That's how I'm doing. Yeah. So I don't know. At some point, I think I feel it will affect my YouTube activities, but I'm almost done with the split challenge. Once I finish the split challenge, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. Imelda, you are blue now. You can connect to people. Awesome Fishing Man is in the building. Awesome Fishing Man should be going fishing this weekend, 24th. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome Fisherman is going fishing this weekend. King Morgan, welcome to the live. Thank you so much. Awesome Fisherman is an awesome fisherman, guys. We need to connect Awesome Fisherman. Yeah, like the name suggests. Sorry, my kids are on holidays. I thought it is the weekend. These are the people who are showing off. BTH, stop showing off. Some of us are like dying here. It's Wednesday. The weekend can't even get here sooner. Yeah, the weekend can't get here sooner. Woo! I'm up to date on messages, guys. Let me set up my music and then we can start this conversation. I think it's time. I've been here for 24 minutes. Let me look for my music. What music do you feel like? I feel like some jazz. Some jazz will do. Let's play some jazz. And guys, connect to each other, but please do it nicely. Don't go and start like watching people for like a few seconds and then you say that you supported them. No, don't do that. In fact, I always come on live stream like note, so you can write some names down. It's just that sometimes nowadays it's very hard to search for people, so you can also be checking their YouTube handles. YouTube handles are the best way of finding people nowadays, especially if you go and you are looking for instance, let me say you are looking for Awesome Fishing Man. When you go and type Awesome Fishing Man, you will find very awesome fishing men. Many of them. So if you want this particular Awesome Fishing Man, I always cram the picture. I see what the picture looks like. And then I also check their YouTube handle because it is next to their name. Write the YouTube handle if you're not so sure. And then tomorrow you can check them out after this live stuff, okay? Angie Hart is in the building. How are you doing, Angie? Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for coming in. King Morgan is in the building. Guys, if you don't have Tyrone Morgan, he's also a gamer. He's one of the people who influenced my live stream live. So I really appreciate you, and I appreciate it when I see him on the live stream. So if you don't have King Morgan, please check them out. I'll be off for my live in 30 minutes. No worries, Gorex Corner. No worries, Gorex Corner. Thank you so much for popping in. I may not be able to come to your live today because mine sometimes they run for so long, but I will pop in. I will definitely give you a rewatch just to support you because you're a monetized house and you need to get those commercials running. Music is playing. What have we not done again? What have we not done? Then we can start this conversation. How many thumbs up do I have? Okay, 6 more thumbs ups and then we can start the lecture. 6 more thumbs ups. I need 6 more thumbs ups. Let's make it 50. You know, I won't harass you after I'm at 50 thumbs ups. You know me. I'm nice, guys. You know me. I won't harass you after you've given me my 50 thumbs ups. I will start. Awesome Fisherman says, cold. It is. I love fishing. Come over and check my channel out. Yes, guys, you can check his channel out. Awesome Fisherman has also started doing live streams. So that is going to be so cool. And he does them like when he's busy out fishing and stuff. Angie Hart is saying hi to Resty and Wajoram. If you don't have Lady Posh is so funny. Gosh, and Lady Posh has been doing my yoga, and the husband also watches my channel, guys. Can you imagine? Lady Posh has influenced a man, a macho man, to watch yoga and enjoy it. She gave me feedback today and told me my husband actually enjoys watching your channel, and I was like, oh, yes, that is so cool. When people's husbands start watching your channel and supporting you, you have arrived, guys. You need to start giving autographs. You know, raise your hand, influence it much. So thank you so much, Lady Posh. I had to mention that on the live. If you don't have Angie Hart will take you to the most fanciest places to do your shopping. Be it ladies, be it bags, clothes, perfumes. She's your plug. She's always doing some very nice browsing when she's on her channel. And they're very laid back videos and you'll enjoy them. And she's a very good supporter, by the way. She has a big channel, so you can check her out as well. Andrew Northwest Coins, welcome to the live. How are you doing, Andrew Northwest Coins? Everything about currency, coins. This is your person. He keeps some of the most, most sentimental and even high value kind of currency, especially in terms of coins. He's a collector. So you can check out Andrew Northwest Coins. Very, very amazing content creator as well. Hey, Andrew from Sheena. If you don't have Sheena, let me talk about Sheena because Sheena is like my other crazy twin. You people by now, you should know my twins on YouTube. There are about 5 of them. So Sheena is normally one of the twins. Sheena is trouble twin. So Sheena has live streams like every morning, my time. You'll have to figure out your time zone with Sheena. She has live streams like every morning, my time. When I'm going to work, when I'm preparing for work, Sheena is always on live stream. So you can check her channel out. She has an amazing community and she's always about going beyond borders to connect people. So if you don't have Sheena's Keto life, she's all about keto. But her live streams are very fun. She's always having different outfits on her live stream, and even the cat has an outfit. Can you imagine? And she sits with, sometimes the cat even has a chair next to her. If on a lucky day when the cat is not being moody or something like that. So if you don't have Sheena's life, Keto life, you can check her out. She has an amazing community there. When I was preparing for this live stream, I was like saying, there are people who can come to my live stream and they can literally run my live stream like it's their channel. If I was to put Sheena on this live stream today, chances are high she will know everybody on the chat. She'll be like, hey, Wajoram, how are you doing? That is so nice to see you. Awesome fish. She'll literally be like that because she'll be like, oh, this is not my live stream, but I know all of you. That's the power of community. Guys. Awesome fishing man, we are thinking alike, says Cold Springs Queen. Yes, and please guys, if you are connecting somebody, leave a very beautiful comment. I have about 47 seconds to start this conversation. I wanted to start it after 30 minutes. And you can check out King Morgan. He's saying check out King Morgan channel. Yes, check out King Morgan. He's called Tyrone. Who's calling me and I'm on live? I'm on live stream, YouTube world. I'm on live stream. YouTube world, I know is there, but I can see your missed call. I'm on live stream. Guys, the fishing for the 24th has been cancelled. Oh, what will we do? When is it? When is the possible date? Awesome fishing man. When is the next date? Hey Tiang, my friend, how you doing? Sometimes if you can't pronounce names, guys, don't butcher people's names, okay? I will just say, hey Tiang online, how you doing? Thank you so much. My amazing friend is definitely from, this is an Asian name. It's an Asian name. Thank you so much, my friend, for coming in. I connected to my channel today. I know because I was supporting Tiang, the other Tiang from South Korea. Yeah, so thank you so much, Tiang, for coming onto the live stream. First time on the live stream, I welcome you, Tiang. Woo! That's for you. 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 This music is normally so short, guys. So short. So short. So short. Thank you so much, Sheena. I'll be here. I'll be here. Imelda saying, check out Imelda Mimi. Let's support our own. Yes, 100%. How are you? Shiro, why are you greeting me? What do you want? I'm not going to eat now. Food is not ready. Food is not ready. But Shin, if you ask, I'm going to like, Shiro, if you're asking, I'm going to eat chapati. I'm going to eat beans. I have some rice in there. We'll see. We'll see. That's what is in the kitchen. So I will definitely be having one of those on live later on when I get tired and of co-hosting and I have my co-hosts here. Okay, guys, let us get this show started. So today I want to talk to you about live streams. Okay, I want to talk to you about live streams. I did my very first live stream on February 11th, 2022. That was last year. It has been over 12 months since I did my first live stream on YouTube. My very first live stream on YouTube. That was on February 11th. I was on a live stream event on February 22nd last year at time like this. Hey, Carla is in the building. Our teacher on YouTube. I love Carla. I always love Carla. Carla has a lot of tricks, guys, on YouTube that I always feel like I have to welcome her properly. I will post okay, you do that, awesome fisherman. Do it on like your community page and then we can check that. Rosaline is in the building. Rosaline family episodes. Thank you so much. I've been here in the background. I appreciate you. The queen of Thursday Night Live, but it didn't happen last week. How are you doing, Rosaline? Thank you so much. She's taking a break for a while, but I think she'll be coming back very soon. But she does premieres. She does very long premieres and nice premieres that are engaging. Your music is so funny. Is it too loud, guys? If the music goes, me, I'm busy screaming here. I scream even more than my music. Let me put it at volume number 15. Okay, so take your notebooks. We're starting this conversation right now. Ready? 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 Good. So I will be glancing the chat real quick. I will be glancing just... Beatrice, did I see you? Beatrice Wanjiru, thank you so much for coming in, sis. Beatrice, thank you so much for popping in. I saw Beatrice somewhere in there. YouTube World, I saw your missed call. I was like, guys, tell YouTube World I'm on live stream. But I know she knows I'm on live stream. Hey, Badfire Gilba from Pakistan, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, guys, there are many people here. Different countries are represented. Please connect to each other. 26 million people in the house. If you have not shared me out, what are you waiting for? Let me get my preparation notes for this conversation. So I was telling you that I did my first live stream on 11th February 2022. That was when I did my first live stream. It was so cool. I can even show you. Let me see whether I have it somewhere. But I'll talk about it shortly. Lunatic Fringe, thank you so much for coming in. Maybe Goga got out of jail. Yeah, the other Goga got out of jail. The other Goga is out of jail. We have been like the parole officer checking him out and stuff. 50 thumbs up. Yes, we can start. I said that we must get 50 thumbs up before we start this conversation. Yeah, so I did my first live stream on February 11th last year. And it was a live stream that was supposed to last for about 5 minutes. It took 2 hours because it was my very first time at do a live stream. I was so scared. To do a live stream. And everyone is always scared to do a live stream for the first time. And there are two main fears that can drive you from doing a live stream. One, it could just maybe you fear messing up. Because imagine when you are on a live stream and you mess up, you've messed up live and everybody has seen you, you have an audience, they have seen how you've messed up. So most people fear that. The other second reason why people fear live streams is public speaking. Public speaking is one of the most people are scared of public speaking. You all know that. Remember when you had to be put in front of the school and maybe you had to recite a poem or something like that? Most people can't do that. Yeah. So another thing is public speaking. Happy live anniversary, Goga. Thank you so much, Carla, for that. Yeah, it is my live anniversary, guys. It's my live anniversary. Yeah, so, and that's why I wanted us to have this conversation today. So most people public speaking is very hard for most people. Sorry. Yeah. A live stream is just like public speaking taken to an equipment. It's just like it's on a computer. You're not standing in front of a huge crowd or something like that. Okay. Thank you so much. Tamsak X-Men, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that, Tamsak. How comes Carla? How comes you're not like mod? Carla is like, how comes Carla is gray? Like, how can she be gray? Yeah. So fear of public speaking and things like that. It even applies to things like live stream. And then of course the fear of making mistakes. Because unlike videos, and most of you will know this, when you're a small YouTuber, you tend to do videos, you edit them and you want perfection. If the voiceover is a mess, you want to get rid of the voiceover because it didn't come out perfectly. Live streams don't give you that luxury, because live stream, if I even start here now and I make a mistake, that is it. It is done. I can't edit it out. I can't edit a cough. If I start choking here on my water here, I can't edit it out unless I go and start editing the video after the end of the live stream. So live streams, they don't give you that luxury. Okay. So most people are normally so scared of doing live streams because they don't want to make those mistakes, and they don't want the world to judge them based on the mistakes that they make when they're doing live streams. So I did my first live stream. It was scary, but there's something that happened. My supporters came through for me and they made it a very seamless experience. I didn't even struggle. That's why I was able to do it for like about 2 hours until the end, when I said, guys, I need to go home, because I was doing it at the office. It was on a Friday evening, just a chill day or something like that. Okay, so that's one biggest fear. So there are about like five things I want you to pay attention to anytime like you think of live streams. You remember if those of you have been through university and maybe you've had to do like a publication or a dissertation, you always know like before you graduate, you have to like pass that research. And sometimes you are not so confident about your work before it's published. I've had publications because I've been in academia or something like that. So I have like publications under my name, under my belt professionally. Those publications, even before they were published, I used to like doubt myself. I never used to like believe that I can write that and I can have that consumed and peer reviewed by professionals in the field or something like that. So sometimes that imposter syndrome also applies to live stream. Some of you are normally scared to come on live stream because you'll be like, no, I feel like an imposter. I can't go and start professing to know what I know. I can't start telling people things like that. I can't be telling people things like that. So the imposter syndrome is a very real thing that affects most YouTubers to get on live stream. Another thing is a comparison syndrome. You go to somebody's live stream. Hey, Infinity TV Media, I see you. You go to like somebody's live stream and you notice they're doing an amazing job. Like I love how Sheena does like there's a way Sheena does like, let me use Sheena as an example here. There's a way Sheena does live streams, and then there's a way she's having very beautiful backgrounds when she has to go get coffee or step out for a bathroom break. The live stream is not idle. There's something just playing around on the screen or something like that. So some people will go and see that and they'll be like, my God, I can't do live streams. I need to like be that, like I need that level of proficiency. So you start comparing your live stream with somebody else, and then that stops you from doing live stream because you're like, I'm not good enough. I'm not going to do a live stream because my live stream needs to look that good. Another thing is the perfectionism that I talked about earlier. Some of us, we are so hell-bent on perfecting things that if something was to go wrong, like if my fire was to stop running there, if my lampshade was to fall, I will get annoyed and I will leave this live stream. Some people take things that personal. If things don't go very well, what happens? They can leave the live stream, and actually that will be the end of the live stream, and they will not be like, this was a bad idea. Or maybe if I have a wardrobe malfunction, maybe I didn't tie my button on my nice shirt and my suit, maybe this thing fell, the handkerchief fell down or something like that. Some people will be like, no, this life was supposed to be perfect. I was not supposed to be having this kind of mistakes. And then what happens? You leave the live stream or something like that. So sometimes perfectionism also like stops people from doing live stream. That was my mistake. I make the perfect videos. I love editing videos like crazy on YouTube, but I was so scared of doing live stream because I was like, no way, the live stream won't be as perfect as my video. It won't be 1080 pixel. It won't be, those things we normally do. I need to put in some nice filters there. I need to put in the latest yoga outfit just for that video to stand out and stuff like that. Another thing is, if you're an introvert, most of you don't know it, but by the way, I scream here like crazy, but meet me tomorrow. People will tell you that Goga is very quiet as a person. In person, yeah, I'm very quiet. Like I'm super quiet. But on live stream, I have a totally different personality, which is weird. But I'm talking to my computer. None of you is here. Something like that. So introversion sometimes can also stop you. Some people are just not expressive. They like keeping to themselves. That is me. Like I'm very introverted. But most people don't believe it because they see the version of Goga on live stream, and then they're like, nope, I'm not going to do it. Andrew says, thank you, Goga, and everyone. Time to get my kids up and ready for school. Thank you so much, Andrew. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for stopping by. Just to give me that thumbs up and the like. I really appreciate. I really appreciate. Yeah. So there's that aspect of introversion. Another thing is like if you're averse to technology, doing live stream means sometimes you have to like use technology for connecting. Finny, let me give you a jacket. You have to like operate a computer. I have to put a microphone here. The lights have working. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. There's just so much like goes on around technology when you're doing live stream. Internet. Sometimes you've seen how my internet misbehaves here. And some people just that one is enough to turn them off and they'll be like, no, I can't do the live stream because the internet will disappear or something like that. So that's also one other problem. Some people just feel like they are idiots or they are just silly. They don't have anything to offer the world. There are people sometimes our self-esteem is so low that we never feel like we are good enough to actually share ourselves to the world. That is very popular and one thing that can actually stop you from doing like live stream. Sorry, let me give Finny a jacket. And then I thought I saw somebody from the Philippines. Kumusta June Payne. Thank you so much, Kabayan, for coming into the live stream. I really appreciate that. I won't be doing lives for a bit, but we'll with a plan. Yeah, Teaching Trends is still like reworking a lot of things on our channel. So yeah, there's that going on. Ateware, my channel member, thank you so much for lingering on. Even though you're busy with the kids. So there is also that aspect of sometimes you feel like you have nothing to offer to the world, and that will stop you from doing live stream. And it's a very real problem that affects a lot of people. It's a very real problem that affects a lot of people. So the reason I want to talk about this is not because it's my live anniversary. I've been doing live streams for the last 1 year. I did my first live stream on 11th February. It is 22nd February. So I have a very solid experience of live streams. My first live stream was not perfect. It was not perfect. I was shy. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was looking at the wrong places. I was like reading everything. I didn't even know spam. I didn't know I'm not supposed to read messages from spam. I didn't know how to give jackets. Some of you are like wondering what are these jackets. I didn't know any of those. Okay, sorry, internet drama. Yeah, this happens. This now expect this kind of problems when you're going to do live streams. Sometimes it buffers and everything like that. So I've attended numerous live streams that I tend to believe I have a solid experience and I can talk about this live stream for a while. So I was doing my statistics. I have done, this is my 147th live stream. 48 because there is one that is private that is not public. And my shortest live stream was 22 minutes. The longest was 12 hours. And cumulatively, I've done live streams. Before I got monetized, I did live streams that were worth 130 hours. Can you imagine? And then after monetization, my live streams come to about 257 hours. So when you add 250 plus 130, you get a cumulative of 387 hours of live stream. Nearly 400 hours sitting on live stream like this. 400 hours spent. That's about 16 days. It's like sitting on a live stream for like 16 days without going anywhere. Pretty much. 387 hours is not a mean feat. And now it is going to be 388 because I'm almost 1 hour on this live stream. So it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of learning. It takes a lot of stress. My newest channel member is in the building, Josephine. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much, Josephine. Josephine just joined my membership earlier on before this live stream. So it's really nice to see Josephine on the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, so I have a cumulative total of about 390 hours on live stream, sitting on live stream, just sitting here on live stream. Can you imagine? Yeah, that is from February to today, 390 hours. How many hours have you sat on live stream? Before monetization, there were 130. And this is important. Before monetization, I needed to do live streams because I was looking for the watch hours. And then what happened when I made videos that were worth 130 hours, when people are helping me run my playlist. Imagine I asked like 40 people to run that playlist. I will be already at 4K, assuming 40 people actually run your playlist. It's definitely not possible because YouTube is just YouTube. People will run your playlist, but there's just so much that they can do. I remember I had 400 hours before I started doing live streams. The YouTube policy says that you have to get your 4K within 1 year. If you don't get your 4K hours within 1 year, you lose all those hours that you've accumulated. So all the videos I'd created before I started doing live streams, I lost all those 400 hours. Then I had to start from scratch. And that's why I needed to do live streams like my life depended on them, because that is what is going to get me monetized. And I did live streams, guys. 130 hours, I kept going. Another fear that normally creeps in, I may do a live stream and people will not show up. That is also a very real thing. That's a very real thing. Some of you have been to a live stream where you find that the host is alone. I like going to those live streams because I like encouraging the host. Some people don't have a busy live stream like mine. I don't even think mine is busy. There are people who have 100 people on live stream. I can literally greet everybody on the live stream. There are people who don't have that luxury when they're on live stream. So, so the people don't have that luxury when they're on live stream. So sometimes it's important to support those people. Sometimes the fear is like, oh my God, I may start a live stream and people will not pop in. What will you do? It can also wound your ego, because you'll be like, but I thought live streams are supposed to be the thing. And when people don't show up on your live stream, it means there's like some bit of work that needs to be done. Another reason, some people never feel camera ready. Some people are just not confident on camera. And it is true. You will notice when you check your first video you ever did on YouTube. None of us was very confident on camera, unless you are like a broadcaster or you worked in the TV or you are a model before you joined YouTube. But if you go check your very first video, none of us could look at the camera directly. We were so shy. We were so shy to look at the camera. And it is something that happens. Being on live stream means you have to look at the camera. Yes, I may be alone in this room, but everybody is looking at me. All the 22 of you are looking at me right now. Some people can't handle that. So they have to look their best. Some people will be like, no, but I have a pimple here. Oh my God, my face doesn't look so nice today. I didn't put on the makeup and something like that. Some people will just never appear on camera. They'll just never have the confidence to appear on camera. And it is okay. It is okay. There are strategies of going around this. One thing you can do is distract yourself. If you're not very good on camera and you don't want to face the camera a lot, you can be playing around with slides. A very good example is this. I can just pretend like I'm presenting something. Let me share my screen. I'm just going to share my screen shortly and then you will see what I'm doing. Let me see. Let me pick something random like, yeah. Yes, so you see, the moment I go down there, I pretend like I'm presenting something. That already takes the attention off me. So I can even turn off my camera. When I turn off my camera, you guys just see my logo there. So you can hear me speaking. You can hear me doing everything else. But ideally, I'm presenting here. I'm pretending to be presenting something here or something like that. So that's actually one thing you can do. A very good strategy in case you're so camera shy. You don't want to look at the camera or something like that. So that is one strategy. Hey, Kadari, welcome to the live stream. Kadari, thank you so much for coming in. I see you. So that's one strategy. Let me stop sharing this. And then I can come back. That's one strategy that you can use. Another strategy when you're not so camera, when you're not like so camera ready, another strategy you can do, you can get somebody like on the panel, and then you can talk to them. So you need to be looking, you can just be like, I can be sitting here. Like, think of it. You remember like when I did an interview with Fabulous Aunt when she was visiting Nairobi? Yeah, so she can just be sitting there. I'm not looking at the camera, but we are talking. So that's a very good way of like avoiding that camera consciousness, especially if you're very conscious about the camera. When you're busy talking to somebody directly, it's a very good strategy to avoid that problem of looking at the camera directly, because this takes time. This takes a lot of confidence just to be able to build with time. Hey Naomi, sound is loud and clear. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Naomi all the way from Joburg. 4K Road Trips, I see you here. Welcome. Yeah, so interview videos are a very good way of taking the attention away from your camera, from your attention from the camera itself. And then another thing as I told you, you can be using slides, you can be presenting. Presenting is the perfect way of dealing with the camera problem, especially if you're on live stream. I can just pretend I'm presenting something. Oh, guys, let us watch teaching trends video. Let us watch moving wheels. Moving wheels, nice to see you, bro. Thank you so much for coming in. Let us watch Wajoram's food that she was cooking. That's a very good way of also like just distracting yourself from looking at the camera directly. Another thing, there are people who use other people. They put other people on camera. There are even content creators on YouTube today who you never see the real owner of the channel because they have a face of the channel. Hey Saniki, how you doing, Saniki? You may find that I make Saniki the face of my channel, but you know it's yoga with Goga. But Saniki is only the one who is coming on the live stream. So the problem with this, for instance, like I've been very confident. There are people like there are some of you even know my co-host. You know Carla. Carla is there teaching trends. You all know Carla because you've seen her on my live stream. You all know EK because you've seen him on my live stream. You all know Samuel Travel and History because you've seen him on my live stream. So that's also another strategy you can use. You can be using other people on panel to distract their attention and take away the attention from you. The only danger with that is that, they end up being associated with your brand, So if you end up having a co-host who doesn't like reflect your brand, that can ruin your channel. For instance, there are people I can never even bring them on my own live stream because I don't agree with their philosophy. I don't agree with their life ideals. There is no way I can bring them on my panel because they are going to ruin my brand. I have a brand. There's a certain brand I want to carry around in my channel. And if you bring some people there to be the face of that brand, it's definitely going to ruin your brand. So you have to be very careful. But it's another strategy. If you are scared of coming on camera, make people come on camera for you. And that's what I normally do with my co-hosts. Like last week, we were having Good Joseph on the panel. What do? I put Good Joseph on the camera when I'm having like internet problems. So Good Joseph was there busy talking to you guys and he was the host. He was the host for that moment. And that's also a very good way of you like taking the attention away from you if you're scared of looking at the camera. Hey BMC, I thought I saw Black Money Cop here. Thank you so much, BMC. BMC, are you blue? Black Money Cop, thank you so much for popping in. Another content creator who really supports small YouTubers. Josephine, my channel member. If you don't have Josephine, my channel member, please connect with Josephine. She also has live streams like every day around this time. Gorex Corner, please. Gorex Corner has a live stream, so she has to go for that. Thank you so much, Gorex. I will catch you later as well, sis. Imelda is my newest kid on the block. Saniki says, I'm in the back. I wasn't going to text, just listening and watching. No worries. Thank you so much, Saniki. I always appreciate it. Saniki is also on a break. Kadari, are you still here? Kadari, can you type something so that I can see whether you're blue? Yeah, Kadari, can you type something? Let's continue. Yeah, so those are like some of the reasons some people are normally so scared of being on camera. So as I told you, fear of public speaking is a real thing. I've talked about that. And then there's something else, interaction with the audience. There's some people are just scared of interacting. You see, they are busy screaming people's names here. Hey, teaching trends, Saniki, how is your son doing? Wajoram, that food that you made, I didn't like it. Gorex Corner is going on a live stream. Josephine has live stream. That is interaction. I'm talking about live stream, but I'm interacting with the people on the chat as they're coming in. BMC, nice to see you. I've not seen you on live stream for a while. What's happening? What's going on the channel? That is conversation I'm having with the content creators there. And, they'll respond to it and they'll be like, oh, Goga, I'm taking a break from something. They'll answer me based on that. Some people always fear that interaction as well. They're just like, no, there is no way. There is no way I'm going to do this interaction thing. So that also scares some people and that makes them like be shy of doing live streams. But let me tell you something. Live streams are not as like bad as you may imagine. Some of the things we worry about, my appearance, oh my God, does my house look nice? Is my background okay? People really never care about aesthetics as much. People never care about aesthetics as much on live streams. They know anything that can happen. I may lose my internet. Something may happen. I don't know, my dog may start barking. Somebody may knock. Anything is possible. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. And most likely in live streams, things will go wrong at some point. Things are bound to go wrong. It is how you handle it that now differentiates you from the rest of the crowd. Hey, Ahmad Sweatpants, welcome to the live stream. First time I've seen you here. Woo! Thank you so much for coming in. Anthony Holmes is also here. Thank you so much. Anthony is an amazing content creator, guys. Those of you are looking for watch hours, Anthony is your plug. In fact, I asked Anthony to come on this live stream so that he can say hi to you. Anthony, are you ready? Because I know Anthony is preparing for work now. Anthony, let me know when you're ready. I can share the link so that you can say hi to them real quick before you go to work. I'd asked Anthony to come on this live stream because I wanted him to actually come and say something briefly about his channel. He's been supporting a lot of small YouTubers to get their WH. He plays them morning, night, daytime. He's like, go to his channel. His live streams are just about supporting other content creators and stuff like that. So it's very important to actually, at least I want to recognize that effort he has made. So Anthony Holmes, just let me know as soon as you're ready. I can drop for you the link so that you can say hi. Okay, let me share the link now so that you can say hi to people, introduce your channel. Today we are just talking about live stream, so it is relevant. Anthony, I'm just dropping the link now. There. There's a StreamYard link I've just dropped there. Anthony, guys, if you're chatting, just hold on for a bit so that Anthony can see the link. Hey, Maureen Chimonso, thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, Maureen Chimonso. Thank you so much for coming in. Maureen, please leave me a comment. I always forget to check your channel out because Maureen, you've never left me a comment. Please leave me a comment. Hold on, let me get Anthony so that he can say hi to us real quick. Hey, Anthony, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. You're already at work. You're in the field already.
Yeah, I'm already working.
Wow, good. Guys, this is Anthony Holmes. He's been supporting a lot of content creators with their watch time. Anthony Holmes already is at 4K, guys, but Anthony Holmes needs to get to 1K. You guys need to help Anthony Holmes get to 1K because he's supporting a lot of content creators, on YouTube. And that's why I wanted him to come here real quick so that he can say something and, talk about his channel and then maybe appeal to you guys directly so that you can check his channel out. So Anthony, welcome to my live. I'm going to put you on solo layout briefly so that you can say hi to them and then you can pop in. Okay. There you go. You're muted, Anthony. You're muted. Unmute him. You're muted, Anthony.
Oh, okay. I muted my own microphone.
Much better.
How about now?
Yeah, now you're perfect. So just introduce yourself, your channel real quick, where you're from, what inspired you to support small YouTubers with their watch time, and you can make an appeal on what they need to do to come and support the channel. That's what I want.
Yeah, I just wanted to help people because I know that getting the watch hours is a hard thing for people to do. And it was a problem for me because I got the hours before I got the people. So I always hear that that's the main thing from people all over. Same thing is the hours. I wanted to help because I have a lot of devices I can play with. And the stuff on my channel is not one thing. I do all kind of stuff from work to play with music, all kind of stuff. I don't really have much stuff that I do.
Okay. So add them. So what do they need to do to support your channel? Lily, I see you. Welcome, Lily V channel. Thank you so much for coming in. So Anthony Holmes is here. Anthony Holmes is at work. He's a very busy person. So I just wanted him to come live real quick and say hi to us before I can release him. So he's trying to get to 1K. He's already reached 4K. He has helped a lot of people to get to 4K. So the reason is there is I wanted him to just support him to get to that milestone. Because it takes a village. He has supported a lot of people, and I think it's only deserved to get to that milestone.
As a matter of fact, I did a live last night and I hit 700 people last night during the live.
Nice. I saw it today before I came on live. You're at 700 and something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And I have been mentioning your channel a few lives. The past few lives I did, I mentioned your channel.
So much. Yeah. I'm always on your live stream because I think I'm always at work or something, so I always let it run.
Oh yeah, it's hard to pick up with the different time zones and the different countries and so I know you keep up with it though. That's good. I try to watch other people's stuff in other places, and it's kind of hard with the time difference.
So Anthony had a chance to run the live when I stepped out briefly. So is there anything you want to tell us? Maybe you want to ask my supporters just to do to support you or make your journey on YouTube a bit easier if I release you down?
Yeah, just stop by. Just stop by and check me out. And if you like what I'm doing, just connect to the channel. I appreciate everybody.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. So guys, if you don't have Anthony Holmes 71, check him out. He's a very supportive content creator based in the United States. We call him in Kenya, we call him Jabali, like rock. We even have a Kenyan name for him. So here in Kenya. So yeah, you can check him out. And you know, you'll be able to like at least you'll also be able to connect how we do this. Thank you so much, Anthony. I will let you drop off for because I know you have to attend to work.
Okay.
As I continue my right.
Okay, I'll still be watching and listening.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Okay, you're welcome. Anytime.
Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, you can check his name out. It's just under his name there, Anthony Holmes 71. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really wanted him to pop in just to say hi to us real quick. And Imelda, how you doing?
Oh my God. Ooh, man, I'm fine. This is just a
Welcome
shock.
to my live
My
stream.
God. Sorry?
Is it your first time to be on a live stream?
Imagine I'm so nervous. My heart is shaking.
Oh,
I'm really so nervous. I was not expecting
been on
this.
yeah.
Huh?
Think
Oh
of,
my God.
think of it. You're my first experiment on why people are scared of being live.
Oh my God. My heart is really pumping.
Okay, please take a deep breath in.
So, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm so grateful knowing you. I just came across I have two friends. I have a friend here in Germany. She Joyce. I've seen her online, and I have another one from Jamaica. So they asked me, why can't you communicate with Yoga Gogo? I've been going through from last week. In fact, Joy was the first person to introduce me. I'm just new, 2 weeks old in YouTube.
Wow! Congratulations! Wow! That's amazing.
Just 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks. Huh?
How is your experience on YouTube? 2 weeks.
No, I find it's okay, but it's really robbing my time. I sleep so late. I have to wake up very early in the morning for work. It's really robbing my time, but I'm learning slowly.
That's good. It will be.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard in the initial days, but it gets easier.
Yeah.
The good thing you have an
Sorry?
amazing community. The good thing you have an amazing community. So most people you'll be meeting here already have experience. So they
Yep.
will actually hold your hand through the process. So you
Imagine I have visited some live stream, but I think this is really, I'm overwhelmed. It is the best, really. I can give it 5 star. Yeah. I can give it 5 star, really. This is a real thing. I'm so much excited with it.
You're most welcome, and I'm glad you popped in and you're not scared. You conquered that fear of coming up.
No. Fear is for the devil. We have to keep ourselves strong.
Absolutely. So I'm glad that you did that.
Yeah.
So thank you so much. Let me finish I want to finish my conversation because I was doing like a tutorial, and then I'll put the link, and then you can pop in. You can jump up later. At least now, I hope you're relaxed now. Your heart is not pumping anymore.
No, I'm just relaxing at home. I was working in the morning. I'm just home watching, hearing what is going on around the world. So
Yeah. So
yeah.
guys, Imelda Mimi is new on YouTube. She just joined YouTube 2 weeks ago, but this woman has been busy. If this is somebody who joined YouTube 2 weeks ago, she has I don't know how many videos already. She has already content playing on her channel because I was on her channel like this afternoon. So welcome Imelda Mimi. It's going to be a very nice ride for you. So thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for popping and thank you so much for that confidence in my channel to come and support me just by word of mouth. Guys, can you imagine just word of mouth? Somebody already is here on my channel for the very first time and they're on my live. How cool is it? How cool is it? How cool is it?
Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm going to let Imelda drop off so that we can finish the lecture, but she will come back if she wants later on in the live stream when I open the panel. You guys want to come and co-host. Thank you so much,
Okay.
Imelda. I really appreciate this.
Thank you. Bye. I'm
Bye.
grateful. Thank you. Bye bye.
Cool. That's so cool, guys. That is so cool. I always get excited. I will always get excited. So, fear of making mistakes in public stops a lot of people from doing live streams, and that is where we were, and that's what I want to pick up from there. So there's one thing that content creators normally struggle with, and sometimes it is coming on camera. Coming on camera like this, guys, it takes preparation. It takes preparation. Let me tell you. How you doing, Sam Kendri Magoha, the king of inspiration on YouTube streets? Thank you so much for popping in. If you don't have Sam Kendri and you want to if you are feeling low in your life, this is the person who will make you get up and do what you need to do. Sam Kendri Magoha, thank you so much for coming in. Ahmad Sweatpants, I will answer your question very soon. Plato Gustoso, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. True Mamle is here. How you doing, True Mamle? I think I skipped some messages. Lily, I said hi to you. Anthony Holmes is here in the chat, so you can connect to Anthony Holmes so that you can get him there. And he'll be very glad to help with your watch time. He'll be very glad to help with your watch time. He has a lot of devices, guys. He has a lot of devices. Winnie Witch is in the building. How are you doing, Winnie Witch? Thank you so much for coming in. Winnie Witch is in the building. Sam is all the way from Munich. Hey, Imelda Mimi, can you connect to Sam Kendrin because you're all in Germany? You're all in Germany. That will be so good. He's my amazing brother all the way in Germany. You guys will be amazing friends there. Mercy Empire Africa, thank you so much for coming in. What I said hi to you. Trumamle is saying hi to teaching friends. Okay, so let me go back to my lecture. So the first thing you have to do is prepare. And normally the first thing when you are coming live is your camera. Some of you go live from your phone. I'm using my laptop here. I use my phone and I'm having coffee and I'm just having one of those laid back lives because I don't want to stress about. So one of the things you need to get is your lighting. So the lighting has to be perfect. Don't sit in front of a window during the day because the light is so much. Let me show you a picture I took before this live stream so that I give you context. Share. Let me see whether I can share. I don't know if I can share. Yes. When the light is behind you during the day, I look like a silhouette. No one can see my face and stuff like that. So it's very dark. It's very grim. It's very weird. Very weird. Okay. So you want to let me see whether I can share that thing. Put it somewhere here. Wait, I can't share pictures on StreamYard. I can't share pictures on StreamYard. It's weird. I know I can share it. Let me upload it somewhere in the front section. Upload it somewhere. Oh no, I can only do video clips. Oh gosh, it's great. Whether I can. Okay, I was going to get you a picture I took before this live stream without the lights. So you have to get the lights right. So if it's during the day, I can't have this. This is my window. This is normally my window. That's why it has the curtains and everything. I can't do a live stream here during the day. Just at night because then I turn on the light. If it's during the day, I'll have to sit like this. So I'll be facing the window instead because the light is coming from outside. So I'll be facing the window and I'm doing a live stream. I'm facing the window because the light comes from there. Okay, that's one thing to know. The device, another thing you need to do on the device is the positioning of the camera. The background is very important. The background, the camera is projecting the background is very crucial. Show what you want to see. Show what you want people to see. Remember, there are also YouTube guidelines, community guidelines that are very strict. So if I have some naked picture here, somebody is dancing naked here, already I'm going to get I can already be punished because of YouTube community guidelines. The live stream may not be monetized or things like that. So you have to be very keen on your background. try to make sure the background is not so noisy or loud. Make sure things are neat, things are orderly, organized. You want a background that represents your brand, guys. You don't want to go and have a crazy background there. People are doing weird things behind you, because that is what people are going to associate with your brand. Okay, so you can have an empty wall. You can have like your logo. Some of you do very nice logos where you have them next to you. Make sure the background is it's something that represents you as a content creator. Okay, make sure the background is something that represents you as a content creator, and it's not like something that is going to like going to make people like actually click off from the live stream. That is very important. Another thing is the positioning of the camera, the angle of the camera is very important. Naomi Hill taught us this before. Even if you say no naked dance here. Naomi, best of Ajabu, I see you. Now, Naomi Hill was telling us that you have to position your camera in such a way that you're looking at people. Now, most of you think I'm looking at you. Yes, all the 30 of you are looking at me now. I know you are like, Goga, why are you looking at me like that directly? Because I'm looking at the lens. I'm not looking at myself. I'm not looking at myself on the screen. But some of you, you like looking at yourself. You're like, oh my God, I'm hot. I'm the next best thing after Adam and Eve. Oh my God, I have like, oh God, I woke up like this. No, live streams are not the time to start like acknowledging how good you look and stuff. Like, do that in the mirror, then come on the live stream and look at the lens. It's hard though. The only time I look at it, like now I'm looking at myself, is because I'm reading the charts, because they're running across on the screen. But the moment I look up like this, you all think I'm looking at you. So always look at the lens. It's very important. Hey, Zizi Thomas, welcome to the live. Novo, Takla. How you doing, Kapatid? Thank you so much for coming in. My sister Novo is in the building. Another queen of live streams. If you don't have Novo Mix vlog, please check her out. Ajabo, I saw you. Let me see whether I skipped anybody. This is interaction. Sekmung official, thank you so much. Sekmung Rifang official. Joyful Julie, thank you so much for connecting me to Imelda. Joyful is the one who introduced Imelda to me. Yes, I think I'm up to it. Thank you so much. You look nice, Goga. Thank you so much. Guys, can you give my outfit a thumbs up? Give my outfit a thumbs up. Elwin's show, thank you so much for coming in. Lily is still there. Yes, so your camera positioning is very important. And then position the device in such a way that the lens is literally on the same level as your eye. So like my laptop now, the camera is literally directly facing my eye. So it's very easy to just look at the camera than like doing this. Sometimes when you're looking at people like this, you know, like the superiority thing that normally say when it's like you're looking down at people. So you don't want to be looking down at people. You don't want to be looking at people like this. Sometimes when you're watching like your own live stream on TV, you'll be looking at people like this. So you don't want to look at people like that. And then you also don't want to put lights in a different position. Let me show you. This is one of my streaming lights. Look at so the stream light was somewhere there. The moment look at the difference when I put the light under me. Like creating this ghosty, like I'm telling a ghost story or something like that. So the light has to be like directly in such a way that it illuminates you, because we are YouTubers, we do videos, people want to see what we look like. People want to see what we look like, people want to see the, how we are speaking and things like that. And that's like very crucial for you as a content creator. So the angle is very important, the time of day is very important. Your video spot, the background has to be perfect, clear, avoid like a background that is very noisy, stuff like that. Your internet is very important also to figure out, because you have to get a solid internet connection. When I'm on live stream, I normally turn off my Netflix, I turn off my, all these things all these streaming things that you're watching, I turn off, I stop people's live stream. It was like helping people with their playlists. I normally like do all that. I normally do that. Okay, easy, no worries. Yeah, so hey Juba, how you doing, Juba? Thank you so much for coming. So sometimes turn off everything that is going to consume your internet, so that at least your live stream can run smoothly. You want your live stream to run very smoothly. So you can turn off those things that are normally going to eat into your bandwidth, and then they end up slowing your live stream. You turn them off. If somebody's live stream running, I have to turn it off. Sometimes I'm also running my own live stream in a different tab. I turn it off and things like that, so that at least you have a good internet that is actually like sustainable for your life. Okay, so that's very crucial. The internet, the equipment, earphones. Sometimes the audio is very important. Like very important. You don't need to afford that high, at top of the top of the range mic like this one. You can just be using your earphones on live, especially if like in a very noisy place. You can be using just take your earphones and then plug it in. It's a very easier way of communicating without the distraction behind you. Some music may be playing, people may be screaming, the dogs may be barking, something may be happening in the background. But an earphone or a microphone makes a very huge difference when you're doing a live stream, because it improves the audio and people are able to hear you more clearly. Something like that. I'm using a microphone, so you don't need to go and get this. You can just use your phone. This is important for me to listen in. Like you saw when Imelda and Anthony were on the panel, I had to put this so that I can hear them because of the connections with this particular microphone. Okay, and then another thing, wardrobe. Wardrobe is very important. How you look is very important. If I come here and I'm just lying on the couch, it's sending an impression to my supporters that I'm lazy. I'm just being lazy on the live stream, something like that. So they won't stay with me for long. But if I'm upright, I'm dressed up like a million bucks, I look serious. You're going to you're going for a wedding. Like you're literally curious just to see what Goga is going to say. So wardrobe, outfit, you can go as crazy as you can. Sometimes people are attracted with the outfit you're wearing, and they're just like, what is Goga up to today? So if I come here wearing a crazy hoodie, mask, sometimes I keep playing around with the outfit, just make sure that you guys are locked completely. Because people have those the dramatic when it comes to outfit. So approach your live stream with a lot of like serious, like as if you're like doing a serious interview. So you have to just like dress the part. If I'm a yoga person, I will come here and I will like be in my yoga outfit. So there are days when I'm doing yoga, I'll be in yoga outfit. But if I'm not doing yoga, if I come and I'm just lying on the couch here, you guys won't stay here for long. You'll just be like, okay, he's just chilling and showing off his house. He's not even seen as anything important. He's just relaxing. Yeah. So you want to sit upright, look at the lens, so that you at least know that, oh, there's something serious being discussed here. We need to like paying attention and taking notes or something like that. Yep, I told you to look at the lens. Look at the lens of yourself. Sit up straight. Don't slouch. Don't understand the impression that you're lazy. Unless it's one of those lazy videos. Unless you're doing like a real lazy video or something like that. That's a totally different story. It's also important to prepare. Before I come on live stream, I tend to like test all these things out. The microphone has to be working, the lights have to be working, everything. I test them out. I have to make sure I've arranged. If my house was messy, I have to make sure that I've arranged it. I will clean it. I will arrange things the way they're supposed to be arranged. Then some of you come, some people come to your live stream just to judge where you stay. They just be like, oh my God, that's where like you live. Some people just come to judge where you are, your space and things like that. So you have to be very keen on things like that. So make sure you look presentable. Like make sure your background represents you as a brand, because some people will be coming to judge that and they'll be like, what if like some serious company wants to partner with me and they come and like, okay, we don't like your sofa, we are going to give you a new sofa. You'll want to see that sofa against a nice background or things like that. So always try to look at some of those small things that can take off like your marks on life. It just makes you look like you actually gave it support so you can life. So my fire has to be working, my lampshade has to be on, my seats have to be there, my throw blanket has to be thrown nicely, the curtains have to be thrown, my collar has to be right, my watch has to wear my watch, just like that. Just to make sure I'm keeping time and things like that. Hey, Mili Nyibinya, thank you so much for coming in on the live stream. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you and think it's very important to test your devices, confirm that the microphone is working correctly, confirm that the internet connection is right, confirm those things that you need to confirm. If I needed to get some water, I always have my water ready just in case I don't have to like leave the live stream to go get some water and then come back. Am I back? Carla, thank you so much. I think I'm back. So it's very important to test all these things out before you start. And then, more tips. Your first live stream doesn't need to be 6 hours. Don't go and say Goga did a 12-hour live stream and then I'm going to do a 12-hour live stream. No, don't pressure yourself. Start slow. You can say, let me try for 10 minutes. See how that looks like. Let me try for like 20. you can grow the time as you go. You can grow the time as you go. I told you my first my shortest live stream is 22 minutes. The longest live stream is 12 hours. And in between, there are live streams for 4 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours. You know, they're all this like this. It's like a whole spectrum of time. So keep it short and just monitor so that you can see what that looks like. If you're not so sure about it, nowadays you even have tools. You can do a live stream in private mode, record it, play it back, and see what that looks like to you. So that will actually help you see whether like, oh my god, I don't like how I sound. Oh my god, I need to like put my volume more. Oh my god, I maybe need to do like something like something like that. It actually helps you like assess those kind of things. So you can even be recording in private and then you replay it back to yourself. And then keep them short and then grow as you go while you're also monitoring what you're doing. Be honest with your audience. Be honest with your audience. How many times have I asked you guys for help here on live stream? I'm like, guys, how do you do this? Guys, what is a jacket? What is this? Who is this spam saying hi to me? I've asked you these things on live. When you're honest, people, there are people here who are very experienced live streamers on my chat right now. Yeah. If I'm having a problem with my mic, they will come real quick and they will be like, no, Goga, you need to adjust this thing. Can you like move the mic a bit up? Is your Bluetooth on? They will be telling you all these things that you need to do just to ensure that your device is working. So it's very important to be honest with your audience. I'm like, let me say Imelda Mimi asked me something and I have no idea. I'm like, guys, I don't know. Can somebody answer Imelda? Like Ahmad Sweatpants asked us something about YouTube keeps like taking his subscribers. He can't stick at 200. Somebody here will answer. Will definitely confidently answer. But if I don't know as a content creator, I will just say, guys, who can answer awesome Sweatpants, Ahmad Sweatpants, who can answer why is he losing like bananas even after getting to 200? Somebody can easily help me answer that on my behalf. Like, it's very important just to be able to understand. If you don't know anything, just ask people. Yeah, like, it's okay. It shows how vulnerable you are. It shows that you don't monopolize knowledge. And you can ask for help when necessary. And once people have helped you, just move on. It's okay. If you make a mistake, if I have a slip of the tongue, that day I was busy saying Worcestershire sauce. Worcester sauce. What did they call it? Worcester sauce, and it's Worcestershire. If I don't know how to pronounce those things, laugh. Don't like judge yourself so actually like, oh my god, I pronounced something wrong. People are going to judge me on that. No, laugh it and just move on. Live streams are very, it's just a moment. It's a moment, and those real moments are very important. You just acknowledge them and then you move on to the next one. That is how you actually handle a life. Otherwise, when you keep staying on that thing, hey, Zelen Cook in Paradise, when you keep staying on that particular mistake you've made, you're going to make it about the mistake. You're going to put in a light on it. But when you move on, people forget about it and they're like, hey, what is the next drama? What is the next drama? What's the next thing coming in? So you're not late, Zelen. You're just on time. Thank you so much for popping in. So if something will go wrong, it will go wrong. Live streams, everything, things always go wrong. How many times has my internet, how many times have I gotten stuck on this live stream like just today? Things always go wrong. But it is how you handle it. It is how you handle it. Yeah, I'm like, guys, sorry, I've not paid my Wi-Fi bill. Guys, thank you so much, my super chatters, for paying my Wi-Fi bill. People will laugh it and I'll be like, oh my god, Goga. There are people will come to the live stream and just say, Goga, you've not paid your Wi-Fi. And I just crack a joke out of it. I'm like, yes, guys, I've not paid my Wi-Fi. I'm using my data. Can you bear with me? Your supporters will actually see that, oh my god, he's so real. Like, he actually is having real problems like the rest of us. It's not like uptime is Ivory Tower. There are no internet problems. Sometimes we have these problems happen and it's okay to acknowledge that they happen. Then don't make it about the problem anymore. Another thing, you may come on live stream and then there are no viewers. There are no viewers to watch you. That's another big fear that most people have. How do you navigate? One of the things that you have to do when you're doing a live stream, promote your live stream like a lot. Because and that's why I always put a picture of my live stream and then I tell you this is what we'll be discussing. I will be having this guest coming to talk to us about how to grow our channels. Carla here will be talking to us about networking. Some will be talking to us about something. So you want to like put in something on your community post. Most of you have your community tab. What is that community tab? I know they say it's for promoting other people, but no, promote yourself on that community tab and say that you're going to be having a live stream on this particular day and you're going to be having this guest at this particular time, and this is what they're going to talk about. So promote yourself so that your supporters tend to know when you're coming in live. You can get friends, but of course this may not really work. I never even see my friends or my family on my live stream. I'm not going to use this point. But yeah, you can get friends also to share your live stream out. Another thing that you want to do, ask people to share your live. The first thing you do when you come on live stream, hey Ranita, queen of live streams is here, guys. Ranita is also a queen of live stream. When you come on a live stream, ask people to share your live so that people can come in. Especially if you notice that the live stream doesn't have a lot of, just ask people to share the live stream, because those people have a community who will be interested to come and check. Oh, why is Ranita sharing Goga out? Why is Miru sharing Goga out? Who is this Goga person? Then they come to Goga here and then they'll be welcome. So always like promote, ask people to share you out when you are starting the live stream. So that at least they can pop in and actually support your live stream. Especially if you're not so sure that you're going to get people to join your live stream. And then another important thing, consider your schedule. Sometimes there is no way. You know, I've tried to go on live stream in the morning, my time. When I go on live stream in the morning, my time, I get a whole different crowd. And then Wednesday evening is normally when I do my live stream, like today, like now. This is my time for live stream every week. Wednesday at 7 o'clock East African time in the evening. So when you have a consistent schedule, at some point, people kind of tend to know that Goga is always doing live streams on Wednesdays. You love your people will always know that you are going to be live on Wednesday. There are people will know you have a schedule. I know Latoya, my amazing sister from Jamaica, is live on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I know Sanjay. Sanjay is on Sanjay Rawat is on live every day. You know, every day at a certain time. Ranita is always on live stream at 3 o'clock Kenyan time. You know, when you have a schedule, people kind of tend now to identify with your schedule on live stream. So they will always now pop in based on your schedule. But that takes you have to really build a community for that so that they get to know that. So because when you pop in on live stream, you'll just find one or two people coming in because people are on different time zones. Like my channel has people from all over the place. Like they're not just Kenyans on this channel. You have people from the US, you have the Asians who are asleep now, you have these other guys, Americans who are waking up, you have the Jamaicans who are waking up. So you have to like look at this, you have to look at this kind of modality. Like, yeah, if you have a schedule, that kind of helps. Sometimes you can do pop-up live streams. It doesn't mean that you're not supposed to do pop-up live streams. You can do pop-up live streams. Hey, Congesta Mwashi, nice to see you, Congesta. Thank you so much for coming in. Jambi and Shiko, nice to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. I love your comment on my post. You can also like play around with the schedule. Pop-up lives are not bad because the reason sometimes I just go somewhere and I decide to have coffee in the morning is because I want to meet my supporters from that side of the world. So pop-up lives are very, they're okay, they're ideal, but you also need to know when they will work. Sometimes we go on a pop-up live and nobody will show up because your tribe knows, and that's anytime I do a pop-up live like during the day, my supporters are always like, Goga, why are you live at this time? You're not supposed to be live at this time. We know you normally live on Wednesday. They kinda know your schedule or something like that. But you can also play around with the pop-up lives when you want to meet a different segment of the supporters who you never get to meet because of time zones and stuff like that. Hey, Experienced Africans, nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. This is another king of YouTube. So if you guys don't have Experienced Africans, it's trying to like raise funds to come to visit Africa and do content. So yeah, here's a GoFundMe there that you can share. Here's a jacket, you can drop it, and then those of you want to support that cause, I think it's an amazing cause, you can support that. Yeah, so you can also be playing around with the time. You cannot be sure that people are going to join your live stream. Another thing, if you are scared that people are not going to join your live stream, collaborate. The power of collaborations, I can't underestimate. And guys, don't think of collaboration like you have to collaborate with a big YouTuber or you have to collaborate. Most likely, if I was to look for, give me a name of a big YouTuber. Can somebody give me a name of a big YouTuber there on the chat? Give me a big YouTuber's name there. Hey, Primo, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Primo is all the way in Brazil, guys. Give me a popular YouTuber. I can't think of one on top of my head. Give me a popular YouTuber. So I can't think of a Mercy. Give me a popular YouTuber, Mercy Empire. Somebody. I don't want to use Mr. Beast. I want to use somebody more local. I want to use somebody. My God, is this you? Yes, it is me. Let me see. I am Marwa. Yeah, that's what do I could use? Let's talk about Marwa. Marwa is a very popular YouTuber here in Kenya. So if I want to like do a live stream with Marwa, it's not going to be so easy. It's not going to be so easy because Maro is a big YouTuber. He probably has his own schedule. He has people he is meeting. He's meeting other content creators. It's not just practical like to meet Marwa like on a short notice. I have to like prepare, plan, and things like that. On my life. Okay. Hey Ike, how you doing, Estelle? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Carla is here. Oh my God, Carla, thank you so much for coming. Woo. Carla, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How you doing? Thank you so much for giving me like a WhatsApp.
So I
What the
am
Maya?
appreciating your whole support of going live. I hear so many people talk about them being scared of going live, but
Yeah.
I hear many, 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 many of my followers always tell me, go live, go live, go live. We love live. It's the best thing. And live is the best thing. Everybody really wants you to see you going live, even if you just do it every now and again, even if you go on someone else's panel, do it. It's definitely worth it. You make so many more connections coming into Goga's live. I met so many people, even since the last time I was on the panel. Literally, Goga, I think you've sent me like over 1,000 people from the engagement, from people talking. It has been a pleasure. So do it with Goga. Get on his panel and do a live, even if it's for a few minutes. It's definitely worth it. He has helped me immensely. Even though I haven't done any of my lives myself, like I have a reason for that. I have a different plan for live. But for anybody else who's thinking about it, just go in for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, tell them what your channel's about, and people will come. People will come to see you. I don't care if it's 2 or 3 people. I don't care if I've had premieres with like 1 person. I think I've had a premiere with just Goga in it before. And then I grew from there. So it was great. I mean, 1 person's fine. 1 person can turn into 100 people. So stay motivated, everybody.
Yeah, that is Carla, our teacher on YouTube. She's taking a break just to like recalibrate her channel and a few things. She's always been very insightful on this channel, and I always appreciate Carla when she comes in. Yeah, she's teaching trends, but sometimes people and you call them by their name, so you tend to like, yeah, some of you like, Gogo, who is this Carla you're talking about? Yeah, it's teaching trends. You can check her channel out. She taught us a lot of things. She has very good content there, just for you people to check out. And you see, she came up on the panel to test the live. Right. So I was saying, engage. I'm going to give you a chance, guys, to come up on this panel in the next. Let me finish this in 10 minutes. I'll be done with my rambling. Then you guys can come. I'll share the link and then you guys can come. Yeah, so collaborations are also a good way if you're scared that people are not going to join your live stream. Because, okay, you guys gave me example. You gave me Wodemaya, you gave me Ayamarwa, Experience gave me EKKI Media. Yeah, you gave me like a whole raft of famous YouTubers. Hey, Lisby, Johnny, welcome to my live stream. First time I've seen you here. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, let me take the example of Ayamarwa or Wodemaya or Ike. So these are like busy people generally. They have big channels. If I want to collaborate, there's a whole process that I have to go through just to like, get them to come on my live stream. Okay. So, and most of them may not even like respond. And it's normal. It's expected. They're big YouTubers. Like, you don't get nearly 1 million subscribers by, just like that. So collaborations doesn't mean that you have to look for big YouTubers, guys. It doesn't mean that. Collaborations can be Experience shares content that is closely related to mine, or Experience is a small YouTuber but has he has like his supporters stick around him like bees because of the content he's giving them. So he may not be like the level of Ayamara, he may not be at the level of Wodemaya or EKK Media, but Experience can give me some nice ideas on how I'm able to like and it can get me that community on my live stream. So you collaborate with Experience. Say you're going to Experience, I want to have you on I want to interview you, Experience. So Experience will come here on my live stream and then I will interview you. Experience, when Experience comes to your channel, Experience doesn't come alone. Experience comes with an entire community because he has his own supporters who support him on his live stream. The moment Experience decides to say, guys, I'm going to be with Goga on Wednesday and we are going to be discussing this particular topic, you have that entire community that is going to follow their person on your live stream. So you can explore collaborations in that way. It doesn't need to be a big YouTuber. You can look at even a small YouTuber who shares content that is very like helpful. Remember, the purpose of live streams is to give content that is very like useful to your audience in a very short time, and that's it. So Experience can be bringing an entire whole constituency of people who will come to your live stream just because of it. So you see, like I'm on this live stream, Mimi is here because of somebody. There are people who have shared me out. Like Liz is here because Anthony shared me out or something like that. So you have this thing when you collaborate with somebody and you bring a content creator on the live stream, you bring an entire, most likely it may not be an entire community, his community, but you'll get a section of his community coming to your live stream. Yeah, so you don't need to fear being alone on your live stream. So don't go with this thing that you have to collaborate with good YouTubers. Get somebody in your niche. It may even be out of your niche. It can be how many people have I brought to this channel to come and teach us how to do simple things? Good Joseph was there. I'm not in his niche. I'm not in the finance niche. But based on how he grew on YouTube, that knowledge was very important for us to come, for you to come and share with us. And you see, that brought his entire community of people to come and support my live stream. So if I'm scared of people joining my live stream, I'm bringing in an entire community of people to come and support the live stream through collaboration. So you can also explore that as a way of getting people to come and watch your live stream if you're so scared that you're not going to join live. Okay, that's very crucial. And I think I'm done with my notes. I think that's like all. So I want to open the panel. If you have any questions here, please feel free to ask. Yep. And just in conclusion, it's okay to make mistakes on your live streams. It's going to happen. That one I will tell you for free. It's okay to make mistakes. People don't expect it to be perfect. Sometimes a dog may pass behind me. Something may happen. People don't expect a live stream to be perfect because it is live. It is live and people expect it to be as natural as possible. This is your natural environment. Things are bound to be happening. My pressure cooker may start whistling because I was cooking. Things may happen. So people don't expect perfection from your life. So, and that brings in authenticity. And people love connecting with people who are authentic because they feel like you're not going to judge them or something like that. It's actually a way that they can relate to you because they're like, oh, this okay is just having the same problems as me from wherever he's sitting. And that is a very good point for you in your life. And then live streams are about sharing valuable content with your audience. It's also a very good way to interact with your audience directly. You will notice that a channel that has never done a live stream, the day you go live, people will be very excited to like see you live. Why? They've never seen you on live stream. And you can answer their questions directly. So if Winnie Witch is asking me something here, Goga, did you like do this? I've already answered that directly. I don't need to go write a comment to a video so that you can come and like respond back to me on the comment. No, I will answer that question directly and then it is over and stuff like that. And then, as I told you, the audience is very forgiving if things go wrong. The audience is very forgiving. They understand internet problems may happen. They understand that sometimes, I need to go and get something from the kitchen. It will not really be, you won't be held to a very high standard like a typical video that you normally upload. Because videos, they know that you had time to edit, you could have edited the mistake out. But live stream, you don't have that luxury. So the audience is more forgiving of the mistakes you make on live stream. You don't need to overthink it. Okay, that is it. I hope these tips are very useful. I'm going to give 3 examples of live streamers that I support. And I think it's very important. I'm going to share I'm going to go to an active live stream now. I'm just going to share my, let me open my YouTube tab. I'm going to share, give you tips of some good live streamers that I normally enjoy watching. I will start with the person who taught me live stream. I think I'm going to review 3 people. So let me start with somebody who is actually on live stream now. Let me look for somebody who is on live stream now. Sorry, don't know what happened. Internet problems. I'm trying to look for that live stream. Yes, I've got it. So let me share with you. So I'm going to share my screen. So I'm going to go to Sanjay's. I hope you guys can see something. I don't know what you guys can see on the screen. Let me hope you can see something. I'm going to reduce myself and put myself here. Yeah, so I'm on this website. So this is Sanjay. Sanjay is one of like the biggest supporters I support on YouTube. And let's click on his live stream. I told him, he gave me permission.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons of time on troubleshooting with attendees? If so,
I can skip the ads there. He's actually live. Yeah, he's based in India, so I'm just going to share his channel out. So you can see like right now. You can see all the videos on live.
Support guys, please support my friend. Visit their channel everyone so they can support you, my friend. Keep going on, keep supporting my friend. Connect to all the channel everybody. It's my request to you all. Support Serenita 3. We have Premier going on at every vlog TV, my friend. She's my diamond member here. Support your sister at every vlog TV, my friend. She's my diamond member premiering right now, guys. Go to her Premier. This is her Premier, guys. Look at every guys. Look at every channel Premier, my friend. It's my request to you all.
He's from Jamaica. He's one who encouraged me to do live stream. I'm just going to add here. Teacher P Downer. Teacher P is not active. He's not active on live stream at the moment, but I'm going to click on one of our old live streams. Teacher P doesn't have an elaborate live stream. She just chills in her car. This is how she does live streams. So just look at that. She just sets up her car and she does a live stream while sitting in the car and reading people's messages from there. This is another strategy you can use. And she does this, like she used to do this like every single day when she's going to school. She's a teacher. So just before she gets into class, she sits in her car, turns on her phone, and starts doing her live stream, engaging with people for about 1 hour. It was always exactly 1 hour before she like leaves the live stream and goes about a day-to-day business. So this is actually her on a live stream. So that's one other thing. So you sit there before you start getting like messages from the fans and supporters and stuff, something like that. Hey Asafa, how you doing? Zelen, I think I saw you there. Beauty by NG, thank you so much for popping in. Minakshi Ji, Pranam Didi, how you doing? I think I will do it, guys. Let me finish. Raquel is in the building. How you doing? Raquel is another person. Let me give an example with Raquel's channel. Raquel is Cottonwood Ranch. These are unique channel as well. You don't need to be sitting like Goga in a shoot screen.
Hello, Overton. Good morning.
At Raquel. Raquel does live stream. This is Raquel's channel. I'm on my Ninja channel. That's why it's not subscribed. So Raquel, you go to her live stream. She's always just doing her walks in her ranch. And let's pick one of these lives. So you just click on one of them. It was 1 hour. I'm just waiting for it to load.
I'm live.
You'll always see Raquel's dog running around. You'll always see
my gimbal's
kind of
acting a little bit funny,
like that.
Weird
so she
angle.
does that for like 1 hour and she engages the audience.
Moving a lot.
That's another.
So I am standing at my back door. Right outside my back door. I'd say this is maybe 20 feet from my house.
That's another
It's a new bird feeder, but I used to have a different one when I moved in here, put up by the person who
I want to go to a
owned the
random
place.
live.
And this is before I had my dogs,
Oh.
or if I had.
So when you go to YouTube, you can find any random live. These are the random lives that are running. So look at this live, for example. Let's pick this one. Look at this live stream. Lucid Dream. Let's pick it just for demonstration purposes. This live, let me skip the ads. Ads can get you into copyright. So guys, never like always skip them. Always skip. Lives can always You always keep them because ads are like let me remove it for a bit. That live is not skipping. Let me refresh. Yeah, so that is the live stream there. This live stream, it has 700 people watching. It has 700 people watching. These are people who are just doing the live stream to support the brand. But this is when let me look for another one that may be an active live stream with people. So these are just meditative. Yoga. Yeah, I watch a lot of yoga videos. That's how you can tell. Let me pick my own live stream. This is an active live stream from my ninja channel. So close this. That's my ninja from my ninja channel. So close this. It's actually that's my ninja from my ninja channel, and you can see. So 85 guys, why you not giving me thumbs up? Can you give me? It's actually that's my ninja from my ninja channel, and you can see. So 85 guys, why you not giving me thumbs up? Can you give me? It's actually that's my ninja from my ninja channel, and you can see. So there are very many formats you can afford. These are like doing live streams. I like doing live streams and I'm at a new place and I don't have to record the videos. Sometimes I like doing live streams. So it's really entirely up to your format in life. But live streams are very important. They give direct engagement. Live streams are very important. They will help your watch time. Live streams are very important. They will also help the whole community because people will want to interact with you. And in case people have questions, you can also ask them. And on that note, I am done. I'm going to share the link for anybody who wants to come up on the panel and experiment. If you're a small YouTuber and you have never done a live stream, this is your chance to come and join the panel and do a live stream. You're going to co-host this show with me. You're going to come up to the panel. I'm going to put tea and you're going to introduce people, greet people on the chat, and then use this moment to tell yourself you have 1 minute. If you're coming up on the panel, you have 1 minute to promote the channel and act as if it's your own life, and then call people out, say hi to people on the chat, and let's see whether you can do this. This is your time to experiment, keep their lives. Okay, cool. Let me put the link once again. Copy that. There's like a lot of technical things that I do behind the scenes, but don't worry about it. Join my panel. I have to be very careful with coming on the panel because I've had drama before. Never give everybody that you guys join. And I've very live stream and they can ruin your channel. I've experienced that. So when people come, normally what I see, I'll see who's coming down there, and then I'm able to assess who is coming up on the live stream. I welcome them to my panel. So allow everybody to come to the live stream. I have told you, a live stream represents a brand. There are people will come on your live stream and they don't represent your brand, they can ruin your channel and you'll have people dropping out of your live stream. Because people will think that you are representing that brand. You have to be very careful how to invite the live. Let me pin the link. Then I can have you guys come up. So if there's any question on live streams, please let me know. I'm more than happy to answer. Hey Mick, how you doing? Mick is in the building. How you doing, Mick? Mick. This is the nice Mick. The other crazy Mick is I've not seen the other Mick for a while. Mick J, I haven't seen Mick J for a while. This is Mick Nicola's husband. So how you doing, Mick? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I've pinned the link. Our first guest. This is not even a guest. This is a co-host. This is a co-host. He has like experience on live stream.
Hey, Goga.
Hey, experience. How you doing? Welcome to the live.
I'm great, and you?
You have been missed. Where's your hat? You look different. What happened?
Oh, Yeah, sometimes, no. You have to shave the head for the president of Nigeria.
I know.
Yeah.
Look at guys coming to experiment. Nice. Yeah, if you want to come, I can accommodate 6 people on this panel. So if you want to come on live stream and experiment, you have a chance. Let me start with Murugi. Experience is technically my co-host on the channel, so I'm not going to let him introduce himself now. I want Miss Murugi. I'm giving Miss Murugi the limelight now. I'm putting her on solo layout. Miss Murugi, you have one assignment. You're going to give me a summary of what you've learned in this rambling that I've done for the last 1 hour, what you've picked from it, and then you're going to share with us your channel. Tell us about your channel, your experience. Have you ever done a live stream before, and how did it go, and what is the way forward? Okay, so here you go. Take it away. You are the host now, so you have to act like the host. Greet people. Do whatever you normally do on live streams.
Hello guys, welcome to this live stream. Thank you so much for joining in. I am Miss Murugi and I do lifestyle content. Yeah, and mostly I do living alone vlogs. Yes, and today I've learned a lot. I've learned about what to consider when going live. Make sure your background is good. You make sure your wardrobe is okay. Make sure you have everything that you need around. If you need maybe a cup of water, a glass of water, a glass of juice, maybe tea and everything near you. Also make sure that your machines are working. For example, right now I have a ring light here that I'm using. So
Nice.
make sure your light is on and perfectly placed. Your tripod, your camera angles are good. Yeah, so that's what I've learned today. And also I would like to ask a question to Goga and anyone else who has done a live stream before. I have done 2 live streams so far. The first one was perfect, and then the second one I had internet problems, which is bound to happen when you're doing live streams. Yeah, so my experience doing a live stream for the first time was perfect. I actually enjoyed it, though I thought it was going to go bad, and then to my surprise, people came and supported. So if you would like to go live on your channel, just do it. Yeah, face your fears and just do it. So my question is, yes, I've done 2 live streams, but I've not yet understood how you gain watch hours, because the first time I did the live, the hours didn't count until way later. So like I don't understand how the hours work. Yeah. So that's my question.
Thank you so much.
Can I answer?
Experience is going to handle that question, but before he handles that, let me just give you an applause. That was well done. That was well done. I can entrust you with my live stream. I can literally leave you here to run the show as I step out. So thank you so much for that. So let me see. Hey Princess, how you doing, Princess Beyond Passions? Experience is going to answer Miss Mirugi just in a bit. And then Jambi and Shiko is asking, how do you get rid of a copyright claim? I will answer that, Jambi. Just give me like a few minutes. Let Experience answer Miss Murugi, so that anybody else who wants to come up and introduce their channel can come up. Okay, Experience, take it away.
All right. Hello, everybody. I see a lot of big YouTubers in the house. Thank you so much for the opportunity given me to speak. I have known Goga for some times. We've done some marathon with him. And it's because we keep doing these things that every day we begin to perfect what we are doing. You know, you keep going there and it's becoming part of you. You don't feel shy to be in front of the camera. You talk to the camera whenever you feel like. So this is how it is. What I would like to say is that watch hours, when you're using the StreamYard app, the watch hours don't reflect immediately. If you're using the YouTube app directly, your watch hours reflect immediately. So when you're using the StreamYard app, those who join you in the stream, in the studio, you don't get those watch hours from them because they're in the studio. But eventually, when you process it back to YouTube, because you have to share, when you share it back to YouTube, YouTube will now analyze it and will count those hours for you. But while you're on the stream, those hours don't come immediately. It takes some time because you're using a secondary application. You're not directly on YouTube. But if you're streaming directly from your phone to YouTube directly, the hours count immediately. That's why sometimes there is a delay in the watch hours.
Okay, I get it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so it always takes time. I think for me, I remember because I used to stream it a lot. I think my entire live stream life, it used to like reflect after I think 2 days or something like that.
Yeah.
So you just have to be patient. I know when we are looking for watch hours, we are always obsessed by going to the studio. Don't worry about it. They will keep adding. They will keep adding. So give it like some time. It reflects. I think it normally stabilizes after 2 days, and that's when you can see it has added it on the studio. The following day it may not really be accurate. It may keep fluctuating. That's all I will add. This. But thank you so much. Please keep doing the live streams. If you're not lucky like Good Joseph, who decided to just do 2 live streams and then his channel blew up last week, we have to keep doing live streams because it's a good way of engaging with your audience. So I like what you're doing. I like your background. Your house is amazing. Your ring light is perfect. So yeah, you already have the basics. The background is not screaming. Joyful Julie was making fun of herself that she's sleeping in bed. So clearly her background doesn't work based on the conversation we've had today. Yeah. When is your next live stream?
Okay. I think I'll be doing live streams on Monday, 6 p.m. East African time. So that's my time. Every Monday, 6 p.m. East African time.
Have you checked your studio to confirm when your viewers are normally
active?
Active.
Yeah, because
okay, cool, perfect. Yes, guys, you have to don't go and do live streams when people are like you'll always know from your studio when it's the best time to do these live streams and yeah.
The studio is always good to know when your subscribers are active. But sometimes it's good enough to go random because maybe your subscribers are based in one particular region and you focus on those subscribers and eventually you don't get the view from people who are in another location. Like when Goga was showing us different live streams, at least you could see from his homepage that there are other people on live. So if you are on live and you are in, people who are awake on other regions can also see you. So it's good to fluctuate. Like for me, I'm not following the studio right now because I'm trying my own experiment. I want to see if I'm going to get subscribers from other regions. So I go at random times. Maybe I target Nigeria when the issue has to do with Nigeria. Maybe I target Kenya if it has to do with Kenya. If it's something global, I want to really grow like at a time that is in between my own time and their own time so that I can have people to watch. Most times you see me, I do my streams even late night, Dubai time, late night, sometimes early hours of the morning so that I catch people on another time zone, So it's good to try different time zones if you're starting out so that you see what time they watch you most. Your loading time could be different from your live stream time. So it's good for you to try different times so that you can know which people are active and when they are active to watch you. If you're in Kenya, let's say by now, people have closed from work, that they are less busy now. This is when they can watch you. So the algorithm may be telling you that this is the time that most of your subscribers are online, right? Yeah. But people who are in another region who are not online at the same time, eventually when you go live at odd times, you can catch those people on the other side of the world that also are interested in your content. So it's good to try random times before you can now finally say, this is the time I want to fix in for my stream.
Thank you so much.
I'll definitely try that. I'll definitely try the random lives as well.
Yeah, because there are some other Kenyans that are in Europe. Their time zone is not the same. There are some that are in America. Your time zone is not the same. And maybe your content, they like it. But because you are concentrating on these people here, they might not even be the ones watching you that much. You understand? So it's good to try those random times and have people watch you on other platforms, on other regions.
But awesome. We'll be checking in with you Mondays at 6. I think that's good. It's definite. It has some bit element of predictability. And then in case you want to experiment with in the course of the week, you can be trying those random. I do a lot of random live streams as well when I feel bored. And I get to meet audience that I never see on my Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I saw Alimatu here. Alimatu is my amazing sister. She really helped me with my dubbing. So yeah. Anytime Alimatu comes here, I have to like recognize, guys, that's my sister on YouTube. So thank you so much for coming in, Alimatu. I thought I saw Sanskama. Thank you so much for popping in, Sanskama. Winnie Witch is still saying hi to Samuel. Samuel, we saw you here. If you want to get viewers from various places and different time zones, try different times. Princess Beyond Passions is just like echoing what Experience has said. And then I thought I saw Jane Lagat in the building. Congratulations on your monetization. Jane, I meant to applause. I meant to clap for you.
That.
Yeah. I'm still learning out.
Like, you have tried to use that thing. Me, I've had it for. That was one of the first things I bought before I started my channel, but I've never used it.
I love it. I love the sounds it makes. So I'm clapping for Jane Lagat for her monetization.
I have never. I think it's still in Spark somewhere around. I have never used it.
Jane Lagat is now a monetized house, guys. Put respect to her name. Make sure you watch her commercials when you go to her house. She's now a big house. She's now playing with the big boys and girls. Yeah, so congratulations, Jane Lagat. Are you still in Ghana? She was traveling to Ghana the other day. I don't know if she's back. I don't know if she's back. I don't like seeing people eat. Winnie, what do you mean? Who is eating? I don't think anybody. We are here to serve food, Winnie. I'm going to get my food here, and it's a whole party. Yeah, so Jane Lagat, welcome. Jadgard, thank you so much for popping in. Ramesh is still here. Appreciate it. Juba, Estelle, thank you. Estelle was talking yesterday was talking about a very beautiful topic about why big YouTubers don't leave comments on your videos. But Experience will be our guest, I think, in the next 1 or 2 weeks. Because Experience is supposed to come and tell us whether premiers will be whether premiers hurt our channel or grow our channel. So I want Experience to be. He'll be handling that topic as a guest single-handedly because he told me
very much.
Yeah, so Experience will give us a date based on your schedule. I know your calendar is very busy. You can either do
just give me the date. Set the schedule. Give me the date.
Cool. I will talk to you after this. And then okay, so Beatrice was asking, what about hey, you need to come on the panel and ask me these questions. Remember, I'm asking people to come and try and do live stream. So you come and introduce yourself like Miss Murugi. I showcase you on my channel. You say hi to people and then you can ask your question. But Beatrice is a monetized house. She's a big house. So I'm just going to take her question as she asked. How effective are silent live streams? Silent live streams don't have much engagement like this. You see, like now I'm talking to you. You've asked a question. I've answered you. Silent live streams will literally be either you are talking on the chat with people or maybe you have a blank screen, or maybe you have something, I don't know, it may be even just a picture running on the screen. So silent live streams, yes, you are on a live stream, but you're not live. Like, who is the live person there? Where is the human being on the silent live stream? And you'll notice that when you do a silent live stream, your supporters tend not to linger there. They come in and leave. They peep and leave. But when you are literally active there, you are seeing people calling their names. They're going to stick there because they're like, oh my God, Goga has just seen me here. Maybe Goga is going to ask me a question here. Oh, what is Experience wearing? People love Experience background there. You know, you're giving people more things to actually ask you and engage based on that because they can see you there. So I always encourage people to do, if you don't have the time, you can get, there are these websites that normally have these things that they are running or something like that. But I don't encourage that. But try to make your live streams as active and engaging as possible. One of the tenets of a live stream we talked about is engaging with your audience. So if the audience are not engaging in the host, they will tap out. They don't have a reason to stay there. Experience is raising his hand as I take Mass Empire's.
About the silent live stream, I see some people just leave a blank picture. In fact, there is no picture. There is what you can do. You can download royalty-free music and then do GIFs. You can create GIFs on your phone. Most people can do GIFs on their phone, and those GIFs will be replaying. You can make it into like a video, or you record a video, maybe an hour-long video. You can record, you upload it to your stream, and play it as a live stream. On some apps, you can do it. It will play like a normal video, like a premiere, but it's a live stream. Even though you might not be there to interact with people, people can actually see and interact with the video and thereby leave you comments. If it is music, if your target is watch hours, you can actually have some music playing in the background that is either entertaining or rocking or good music that can let somebody sleep. You know, somebody can decide to, oh, let me just run it while I sleep or while I study, you know. So we made these mistakes in the beginning. For me, in fact, there was a day I was streaming, I slept off and I was snoring. So when I woke up, I found out that I was streaming. And then I saw messages, where's this guy? He's just there snoring, you know, and they have been chatting on the system. But at least my snoring kept them busy. So it's good.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it kept them busy. So, you know, that was the early days that I used to stay sometimes 48 hours doing YouTube. I go from one stream to one stream, trying to catch up and learn everything that I need to learn. So if you want to make a live stream, make it in such a way that it is interactive. The chat alone is engaging. This is what YouTube is looking for. Just the chat that people are chatting, saying hello to each other, dropping comments, jokes, and everything is already engaging. And most times we forget that after a stream, please, once you exit, if you are able to, come back and drop a comment on that stream. Whatever you learned from that stream, and when you drop a comment, you're putting keywords to that video. That makes it more searchable. Because sometimes when we're out of the stream, we forget about the stream. So you see a live stream with 200 views, but 10 comments at the end of the video. So if you are able to, even if you have gone out and you are able to get a chance after, drop a comment on that live stream. It helps with the engagement, even after the stream. Please. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Hey, guys, the panel is open. It's not just for the three of us. If you want to come and ask any question, you can come up on the panel. It's an open panel day. If you have never done a live stream, this is your chance to come and experiment using my channel. I'm using myself as a guinea pig today. If you want to come and test your prowess on live stream, Yoga with Goga is open for you. Let me see. Easy. You can come and experiment with the food, and you can help us answer Mercy's Empire question because you'll be having food. I need to go on my food and come and eat on live. What about eating on live stream? Yeah, you can eat on live stream. How many times have I eaten on live stream?
We've all done that. Even somebody was eating the fish alive. Was the fish dead?
Experience, can you go? Leave me alone, Experience. Read the chat, Experience. You are a co-host. Read the chat. Read the chat, Experience. Leave me alone. Lack and Kisses in the building. My channel member is here. Lack and Kisses, thank you so much for coming in. If you don't have Lack and Kisses is working so hard for her WH. She's literally now at 3006. She does live streams every day, and she's so funny. She's so funny. You go to a live stream, you don't want to leave because she's like, Goga, what are you doing? Goga, you know, that kind of, and you're always engaged because there's interaction, as we are just talking about. Sazi, how you doing, Sazi? Thank you so much, guys. If you don't have Sazi's way, these are amazing. You know, cooking Sazi is just amazing. She's funny. She will be dancing while cooking and keep you engaged the entire time. So I don't know. I think you can eat on live stream, and unless you are doing a mukbang video, I'm always eating on live stream here because I didn't have dinner. I'm actually going to warm my dinner, and I'm going to come and eat it on live stream with Experience and Miss Muruki here. So I'm coming to eat on live stream. I will do.
You know, I'm always ready for you. Goga, I'm always ready for you.
You are always eating on live stream, even as a kitchen, always... right? He's looking for food
that you can't eat on live stream.
No, it's your choice. If you see your food as not worthy to be eaten, if you see your food, no, that's what I'm saying. If you see your food as not worthy to be eaten on a stream, then it's you. I have been on a stream where somebody was drinking tea with ugali, you know,
Wow.
So it's your choice. Yes, it's your choice. For me, it's food. I have been on Miss Judy's live stream and she was taking her tea with leftover ugali. And she was okay, black tea. And I was doing the same. So it's a matter of choice. What you feel is presentable or not presentable. It's to your stomach you're putting it. That's number one. Number two, maybe what you're eating can even generate more interaction. So it's what you feel like, you know. If you like, you can use it as a background. You decorate food and people will be looking at the food as a background, or fruits, whatever you choose to want to bring into the stream is your choice. As long as it's food to be eaten, you decide you want to eat it on your stream, please do feel free. Only that when you are talking and eating, it could be very, very bad. You understand? Because you're talking and the food is in your mouth. It shows kind of like disrespect for the viewers. But aside that, if somebody is talking on the stream like this and I'm eating my food, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Hello to Mamle, and also I want to shout out to.
Hey Rachel, how you doing? Samuel, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, we are outnumbered here. Ladies, can you come join the panel? Miss Murugi is like we are outnumbering Miss Murugi here. Ladies, Mrs. Zizi says that her food is too messy to come on camera, but I know she would have jumped in. Rachel Show is in the building. How you doing, Rachel? Welcome. Rachel, come and say hi to people. I want to go look for food. These people are talking about food. I need to go on my food now. I need to go on my food, and then I can come back. Imelda, my food is too messy for the camera. I think I'm up to date on messages. I don't think I'm. If I'm not read your name, please drop me my emoji and then I will see you. Raquel is like, Goga has no problem eating on live stream. He doesn't even use utensils. He just showed us how to eat with his hands. Yes, we had a whole argument with Raquel here because I was eating fish here with my hands and I was like, in Africa we don't. Raquel would have caused a scandal if I came here and started eating tilapia with forks and spoons. They would have killed me alive.
you know the thing is even the eating with hands. When I moved here, I noticed a lot of Pakistanis, a lot of Iranians, Sri Lankans. They eat with their hands. We go to the restaurants, we're looking for a spoon. They just sit down on the floor like there's a mat. The restaurant has a space where there is a mat, and they eat with their hands. So it's normal. You just choose your style, freestyle.
Gracie Kerry, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Rachel, the pin is pinned there. Small YouTubers who want to experiment how to do live streams, this is your chance. Come on the panel, say hi to me, and then you can drop down. Teacher P is in the building. Teacher P is the one whose channel I was giving as an example. Teacher P, I used the channel to show this people how to do a live stream while just chilling in the car as we prepare for school. Teacher P, welcome. Yeah, Teacher P is the one I was telling you guys. She does a live stream while in her car every day before she gets into class. But this year she's like trying to rework that, so she's not been doing live streams this year. But she's the one I was telling you about when I was doing the demonstrations of the live streams. Samuel is here. Samuel can say hi to guys real quick. As I wait for my other co-hosts to come in. If you have never been on my panel, jump and say hi to me on my panel. Lady Posh, if you're there, but Lady Posh may be working. Yeah, if you're there on the panel and you want to come and say hi to me real quick, please come and say hi. Primo, where are you going, Primo? You've not said hi to me from Brazil. Thank you anyway. Appreciate that.
So hi guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello, Samuel.
I'm good. I'm doing fine. Miss Murugi, how are you? I think I've not met you before, but I'm fine. I was okay. First of all, my name is Samuel, and I have a YouTube channel by the name Samuel Travel and History, and I do things concerned to travel and history. So that's why my name is Samuel Travel and History. So you can connect to my channel and learn more about African history and Kenyan history and travel at the same time. I'm so grateful that Goga decided to bring me up to the panel and share some of the things maybe that maybe we are challenged when we are doing the live streams, or maybe on the YouTube space at large. So that is it. Miss Murugi, I was going through your channel. I saw you're doing like lifestyle videos and apartments and cleaning and all that. Yeah. Experience Africa. We have been seeing each other. Yeah, we have been
Good
seeing
to
each
see
other
you.
on these YT streets. Miss Murugi is the one that we have not met before, but at least I'll have to
Yeah,
make sure I
even,
connect with
even
her.
me, I have not met Miss Murigi before, but certainly we will check each other out, I'm sure. And
Yeah.
I want to welcome Kitchen with Romy. Welcome to the stream. The host is not around, but I wish to welcome you. Also, Grace Carey Mission, good to see you in the house. Thank you so much for joining. Njabi and Shiko, also welcome to the stream. Yes. So
Miss Murugi, I've seen like your videos whereby you talk about Nakuru. Are you from Nakuru or?
Yes, I live in Nakuru.
Okay,
A place
okay.
called Gilgil. Yeah.
Oh, Gilgil, that's where I went to school. I went to Koilel High School.
Oh.
Yeah.
Messi says something like, if you come to a live stream feeling badly, is a turn off for me, and so I run away. Actually, there are some people who are into what they call AMS. Is it as mirror?
I'm warming my food. I'm coming.
And those people are getting views, you know. So
a lot of them.
I wonder what is decent actually. Is it to eat gently or to eat and make the noise and get the views? So it depends on who it is. Yeah.
Some people have the sounds of chewing and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see. Wait, my food is warming up, guys. I'm coming with my food very shortly. I will demonstrate. So Samuel,
at least I hope you have made provision for your co-hosts.
Yes, but
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, they're not vegetarian, but let me see. Samuel, you need to share with us your experience on. I need to try eating on the camera and see how it works. Is it very easy? You just assume all these people are not watching you, and you just chew your food.
You just do your thing, like the way you go to the hotel and eat, and you're assuming no one is watching you, is caring how you're eating. Goga, what are you saying? I need to share with you what?
Yeah, so you need to comment on your experience on doing live streams. What has been the challenge? How many live streams have you done? What are some of the lessons you've learned on doing live streams that you can share with the content creators here who are scared of doing live streams? That's literally the content. Yeah.
So for me, how many live streams have I done? I think I've done like 5 live streams. I think so. But this year I've not done any live stream. I've not done any live stream since it started because I've been busy getting home very late and maybe everyone is sleeping. So for me, what can I say are some of the challenges that I've faced? Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I was saying hi.
I'm trying to remember some of the challenges that I have come across, especially when doing the live streams. Maybe sometimes you may come to the live stream and you don't know, or you don't have an idea of what you're going to talk about on that day. So for me, sometimes when I'm thinking of doing a live stream and maybe I have a topic that I want to discuss, I must maybe note down some points so that when I come to the live stream, maybe the first 10 minutes, because people will not have joined, so that maybe I cannot feel like I'm talking to myself. I get to maybe to analyze those points. When people are coming in, now they can come and start asking questions, interacting, and now that's where I pick up the pace, and maybe we can continue maybe up to like 4 or 5 hours. But I think the first 10 minutes are the most crucial on the live stream, because you're telling people or you're setting the pace of the whole live stream. So I think that is the biggest challenge that someone can face if you feel like I don't know what I'm going to talk about, I don't know who is going to come to the live stream. You just note down whatever you're gonna talk about, note those points, and then you start talking. People will just come in and they start talking to one another, saying hello, and you're going to pick up the pace and the conversation will flow. So I think the first 10 minutes whereby the challenge comes in. If that is my opinion, that's how I feel. No, that's how I think, not how I feel.
Miss Murugi, you're upside down.
Please, Miss. She has to return her camera back.
Miss Murugi, do what?
Miss Murugi, horizontal. She's mute.
Yeah, but she can
So what
hear
do
us.
you? Yeah, what do you think about? Okay, that's how I think. Like the first 10 minutes are the most crucial when you are doing the live stream, because maybe people have not yet joined. Maybe you're not sure of what you're gonna talk about. I think so.
The first 10 minutes most times are the most difficult, and because of that, some of us tend to lose momentum, and eventually the video doesn't get views, because if you're not able to capture these people in the first 10 minutes, by the time they go in, maybe the video is lagging, or you don't know what you want to say, or you're not well prepared for the content. Eventually you might be saying things that are off key and people will click off. So even for me, I have done a couple of streams. I cannot count. I don't know how many in number. I'm not this organized like Yoga, who numbers each of his streams. I'm not that organized, but I think I will need to do that eventually. Even though I'm taking down all my streams, I'm taking them down.
Why?
I want to convert them into videos. So I'm going to be cutting them and trimming them. It's going to take time because I have some 8 hours, 6 hours that I have to trim. So I'm going. Yes, nobody is going to stay and watch an 8 hours live stream. But if I want it to be relevant on my channel, I have to edit it and cut out the most important part, make it 20 minutes or 30 minutes where somebody can stay and watch the whole thing. There are some parts of it that you are not saying anything really positive. I know I'm going to lose a lot of views, but eventually it will organize the channel for me, because there are some people who go back to check those live streams and they want to watch, but because it's too long and maybe I'm not saying anything tangible in the beginning or towards the middle or towards the end, I lose those people from subscribing. So I want to take all of them down. I don't want to. I will try putting them on private, but I hope I will not get reusable content for it. So I'll try with a few of them, edit them into short videos, 20-minute videos, and repost them as videos on my channel instead of having them as live streams. So those are the things, like I said, I have been lazy to create content because I want to focus on rearranging the channel itself so that I have a base that I can work on in the future. Not just, okay, I have been loading. I want to create more content. There's content every day. Content doesn't finish. As long as you know what you're doing, content doesn't finish. So I'm not in a haste to fill my channel with content that people will not watch. So for now, I want to take my time, download them, re-edit them to cut down those parts that I might have been quiet or network issue or one thing or the other, and reload them as shorter videos so that people can watch. But the first 10 minutes in a live stream are the most difficult.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Miss Murugi. You are back, and you are the perfect example of anything that could go wrong.
Yes.
Will go wrong. Yeah. Now I like that point. Someone just hold on.
Goga.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll come to you in a bit. I need to just say something. So guys, if you want to like experiment, if you've ever done like a live stream before and you want to come up on the panel, feel free to click on the link that I've just pinned up there, and you can come say hi real quick, even if it's for a minute. If you have any question, please type it down here or like write it to us, or you can come and ask us directly on the panel. That's also a good way of you testing your live stream confidence. You can pop up on the panel and just say hi to us, and ask your question directly to the audience as they greet and see you. And you can also use this opportunity to promote your channel. Come and, if you are Beauty by NG, come and brag about your channel. Let people be able to.
That's the best time to promote your channel.
This is the best. This is actually, I'm giving. There are 25 people here watching you now. They may
Free
like
marketing.
you. Yeah, that is free marketing I'm giving you on your channel. So if you want to come up, please come up and tell us about your channel, tell us about your live stream experience, and then
So Goga, I was saying,
you have a compliment there.
Goga and Experience Africa and the whole community is watching us. I've sat down and I was going through all these live streams that big YouTubers has been doing, and I've noticed one thing about all of them. They don't do live streams that are more than 2 hours. That's what I've discovered. They do at most 2 hours 30 minutes, 2 hours 50 minutes, 2 hours 40 minutes. They just deliver what they're supposed to deliver, and that is it. I was asking myself, are we supposed to do shorter live stream, or we are supposed to do longer live streams? Maybe for us who are upcoming.
You see, for us who are upcoming, one of the reasons we do longer live stream is because when you begin your live stream, you probably might have a few people come to the stream, maybe 1 or 2 people. So as you stay longer, more people begin to join. So before you know it, you have stayed an hour, 2 hours, more people are going in and coming out. So as a beginner live streamer, you feel like if you stay longer, you will gain more watch hours. But I'm telling you, in reality, if you do those streams for 20 minutes and you go off, maybe after some time you do another 20 minutes, you will get more views and more watch hour from those videos. But because we sometimes do have what we call playlist groups, and people would want to go to those playlist group to watch you, and you don't want to have short videos, you want them to run one for 6 hours. Somebody will tell you, make an 8-hour video and I'll run for you. So eventually we want to stay longer so that people will play it out and will get more watch hours. But the shorter they watch the live stream, the more viewer retention, the more the click-through rates, the more people will be able to share you out, the more people will watch you fully, the more recommendation for you. So it's better to have it short. If you observe now, my live streams are not more than 1 hour. Like I had a stream before this stream, and it was 1 hour 30 minutes, and it was because the network was fluctuating, so I had to cut in between and go back again. But I'm already a monetized channel, so it's different. But if you are growing your channel and you know that you're still coming up, you're looking for these watch hours. In fact, some people will go to your channel and they know that you stay for too many hours, they will not stay for long. They come 15 minutes, they'll say, I'll go and come back, and they might never even return. But if they know that you stay 20 minutes or 30 minutes, they will stay all through the 30 minutes with you so that you can even get your watch hours, and they know that after 30 minutes you're done, you'll go out. So for me, not only live streams, even on videos, one should have a limit for his videos. If I want to vlog, I want my vlog to be not more than 15 minutes. And if it's a live stream, it shouldn't be more than 30 minutes for a beginner. Once people begin to stay with you 30 minutes, begin to stay with you 1 hour, they can stay with you 5 hours. Even the big YouTubers, there are times that they stay longer than they expect. But because they already have a community, there's a conversation already going in the chat. They already know you. They can stay as long so that they can get more from you, and they can ask you more questions, and you can answer more questions, or you can show them more of what you're showing them. So my best advice would be for beginner YouTuber, shorter videos, 3 minutes. I've seen somebody who has a channel in less than 2 months. The channel is about 6,500 subscribers, and none of their video is more than 5 minutes. None. 3 minutes video, 5 minutes video. In a day, they are uploading 4 or 5 content in a day. So, but they just hit on the story and they finish, they give it there and then. You watch it till the end, you don't even remember that you're watching somebody's video. And before you know it, you want to watch the next one. So before you know it, you're giving them multiple views, and this is multiple recommendation. This is meaning that people like the channel and are watching one video, continuing another, searching another, and searching another. So it's better to have them short, hit the nail on the head, or make it in parts. Even if the story is too long, okay, on the next video, I'll be talking about this aspect of the same thing, you know? So you have made it in short parts. People want to watch and watch another video and watch another video and watch another video. So the best advice is keep it low, keep it short, keep it direct, on point. And eventually, I know YouTube will find all of us. They will find all of us.
Okay, so another question I was asking myself, what the impact does changing the thumbnail, the title, and the thumbnail, the title, and the tags on an old video? What does it do?
It is just like rejuvenating the old content. This, your thumbnail, you have noticed. In fact, it is advisable that 48 to 72 hours after you post the video, if it is not performing well for you, you should be able to change another thumbnail. That is why some big YouTubers will tell you, for each video, make 3 thumbnails. For each video, 3 thumbnails, and then the tags, you should have enough tags so that if after the first 12 to 24 hours you don't see any traction on your video, change the thumbnail, change the description, and change the tags. Eventually, maybe because of these new tags, you will find out that the video will do better, you know. And there's what we call there's an app for checking thumbnails. It's also on TubeBuddy. You can compare your video, rank your video by yourself, the tags you have used, the name you have used. After uploading your video, try to search that title, try to search using some of those tags to see where your video will rank. If your video is not ranking, then it means that you are below with your tags and with your video description. It's not optimized. So you try to optimize it so that you can see that your video comes to maybe first 20 at least. When you search a topic, your video should be within the first 20, then you know that you are optimized. But if you search and it's not, then you should be able to change the title, the tags, you know. And it's not only title and tags. There are other things that go with a channel, you know. Your channel description should be elaborate enough for people to search you and find you. Yes, channel description. Secondly, your video tags and your channel tags also help in promoting your channel. Because some people have a channel, their topic is travel. Let's say for you, Samuel, travel and history. You can put your channel tags as African history, traveling Africa, exploring Africa, you know, exploring the world, travel the world. Those are tags that are related to your channel. But when somebody goes to your channel, we'll find tags like Miss Trudy, Wadamaya. Those are not the things that people are going to search to find you. People who are searching for African channel will be searching African travel channel. But because your tags are not related to your channel, they don't find you. So your channel tags should be something which is related to you as a person, your content that you create, the videos that you create. You know, it should be built around your own channel itself. So if you have those, it makes you more searchable.
I was thinking of changing the YouTube tags,
channel tags,
and channel tags. I did it on a laptop, and my laptop got spoiled, so I don't know how. I also
you can do it on your mobile phone. You can do it on your mobile phone. All you just need to do is that you go to your Google Chrome and change your Google Chrome to desktop view. It will show you the same thing is showing you on the desktop.
Okay, so I have to go to Google Chrome, go to
change view to desktop view.
Okay. I'll have to do it after this.
All right. So hello Ike Media, welcome to the stream once again. You are here and back again, or did you hear me calling your name? As Trumamle was saying, Trumamle said yesterday she was on the stream and then I jumped. She said, "Oh, did I hear her call?" No, 2 days ago, I think. Oh,
Lady Posh, Ike.
Ike, see this. This is the studio. Ike, do you see what you call a studio?
Hey, up in the air. How are you doing? What up? Up in the air is amazing.
It's easy. What's good?
I'm here. I had to come and bless my brother Goga's page. I had to make sure I clean my face off a little bit and it's you, okay?
Ugali.
Goga, why do you want us to start salivating now? Please, please, please. You're eating chapati. I thought you're eating something
Okay,
else, man.
they had a plan. No, they had a plan.
They had a plan. Okay, go get you a cup of water, man.
They had a plan.
And right. This is eating crab. Something messy.
I couldn't do the eating on the camera. It's too greasy. I'm like, no, I don't want to have grease all over my face. And
okay.
How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Greetings to everyone in the chat. How's everybody doing today? I know you're doing good.
We're doing good.
How are you, Samuel?
Yep. I'm personally, I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. Still working on pushing my YouTube channel and also being this hell of a lawyer. Yeah.
That's fine.
Hello, Green Nation.
Green Nation, how you doing,
hey,
bro?
Green Nation G, how you doing? How you doing, Green Nation? Thank you so much for coming in. I want Zizi to introduce herself to my community. You may not know her. Because she's amazing. She's amazing. She's always been here in these moments when we're having these serious conversations. Yeah, she's seen me through live streams. I mean, it's my live stream anniversary. I did my first live stream like exactly 1 year ago. So now she's always been here, supporting me in those milestones. And it's she's actually a very good face to always see when I'm on live stream. So I wanted to introduce herself, her channel. She's she has a studio and everything, so it's going to look very professional and stuff. Don't be intimidated. We've talked about live stream. People don't compare yourself. Don't compare yourself. People are doing different things. So don't be so intimidated with the studio, but just savor it and then enjoy.
All right.
Hey,
yeah,
Maggie,
everything comes at its own time. So we're gonna have to build our studios in the future. Goga sometimes is gonna be sitting down and doing podcasts. So don't worry about that.
Baby steps. Trust me, it's all baby steps, and do everything in increments. Don't try to do everything at once because it'll just blow you away. I mean, I did all this in increments. I mean, it's a long time coming. It's just that with so much going on that I was doing some of everything. I said, you know what? That's it. 2023, I'm going to make sure I get it done. I'm going to get it done. So for those that don't know who I am, my name is Sister Izzy, affectionately known as Sister Izzy on the Beat Man. That's my initial, Sister Izzy on the Beat Man, if you didn't know that. So, yes, I'm a recording gospel artist. I'm an artist manager. I'm a promoter. I'm a radio show host. I actually have my own radio station. I don't know if I told you that, Goga, but I do have my own online radio station now. And it's titled SIOTBM radio station. So if you Google SIOTBM, it'll pop right up. It's actually a gospel channel. I know not everybody is not into gospel, but I mean, it's all gospel 24/7, 365.
We all into gospel.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so it's all gospel music, all genre, a lot of Afro, a lot of reggae, a lot of dance hall, a lot of indie. I mean, all types of gospel music is there for you 24 hours a day. If you need some worship, some hip hop gospel, I have it all. I don't discriminate when it comes to gospel. I have all types of gospel. I even have a little Spanish in there too. So, hey, if it says Jesus, then it's fine with me. I don't have to know what it says. I mean, hey, the anointing makes the difference. So I hear Jesus, I'm okay.
I like a sense of humor, guys. So yeah, we have a whole gospel, artist here. She does an amazing. Yeah, she launched the radio station. I think it was towards the end of last year.
January.
Sorry, beginning of January after Jamaica, right?
I'm sorry.
It was after the Jamaica trip, right?
Yes, the Jamaica trip was in December, and I'm actually going back again in May. I just got booked for May again, so I'll be going back again in May for another. Yes, I'm excited. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she has a whole radio station. So I was welcoming the guy on the screen. So I was saying, yeah, she's a whole radio station that's so cool, and the launch was amazing. I attended it. It was done on the live stream. It was so beautiful, and look at content creators branching out, guys. You don't need to be doing the same thing, every other day. You can spread your tentacles, and who knows?
The reality of content creation is beyond just YouTube.
Yes.
If you can be a YouTuber, if you can make video, you can make audio. It's just like taking off this visuals that I have here, and then I'm on radio. You understand? Right. And you can also write scripts. If you travel far and wide, you can take photography. You know, so it's deep. It's only you who wants to limit yourself that will see that's just YouTube. But it goes beyond YouTube. It goes into branding. You know, there's merchandising. It's marketing itself. There's a lot to sell associated with content creation. It goes beyond just having a channel and coming to make videos every day, vlogging. It's beyond that. Except you want to limit yourself, it's far bigger than that.
Yes, that's true. And that's what I have next in line as well, merch. So I'm working on my merch as well. So I'm going to have some of everything. I mean, everything you can think of. Yes, I'm going to have that as well. So that's in the works too. And I just learned how to produce too, yoga. So, I mean, that's why I have my stuff set up. I just learned how to do that. So, I mean, I told myself 2023, I'm going to learn everything there is to know about the music ministry. So I now know how to record. I did my last 2 singles. I recorded here. And then I'm going to learn how to mix and master next. That's my next step. I'm afraid, but I mean, hey, I'm not going to limit myself. I am going to challenge myself to learn everything there is to know.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
I can do all things. Well, we can all do things through Christ with strength in us. So don't limit yourself. You know, if you think it, you can do it. You know, you won't know until you try. If you fail, you keep going and going and going. You know, it's okay. We all fall plenty of times, you know. I myself, you know, when I gave my life in 2013, I failed tremendously. Plenty of time. I'm not ashamed to say that. You know, too many people want to act like they're perfect. No, there's no perfect people. I failed plenty of time, but I picked myself back up and I got back on track. I have a 7-year-old to prove that. As a matter of fact, I can give that as a testimony. I have a 7-year-old daughter to prove that. So, I mean, yeah, we know where we're getting with that, you know. So that in itself is self-explanatory. But hey, I picked myself back up. You know, I put my big girl pants on and I got back on track, you know. So if you fall, it's okay. You know, people make mistakes. Now, I'm not calling my child a mistake. She's no mistake at all. You know, that's a blessing. But we do make mistakes in life. So don't let a little small mistake hold you down or let people tear you down and call you everything but what you are. You know, it happens. You know, if you know any perfect people in this world, please send them to me. Let me meet them because I don't know none. You know, I don't know none but God. So if anybody here saying they're perfect, that's just a lie from the pits of hell. Sorry, but I just like to keep it real. No, I'm not sorry. I just like to keep it real.
Yeah, 100%. You have to keep it real, man.
Yes.
So Goga, very soon you start buying my travel guidebooks. So.
Oh yeah, I got my passport too, so I'm on the road. I'm gonna be. Where are you from? Where are you from, travel guy?
I'm from Kenya, but I'm in Mombasa right now.
I don't know where that is. Is
that Mombasa, not in Kenya?
I'm in Kenya. Yeah, Mombasa, Kenya, the second largest city in
Kenya. That was another
Kenya.
country. Okay.
No.
Where are you in Africa?
I'm in
Dubai
from
right
Kenya.
Now.
Dubai. Okay.
But I'm heading out.
Okay, Kenya, Dubai, and then okay, Kenya too. Okay, so we have all Kenya and Dubai in the house. All right. See, Dubai is actually on my bucket list too. I have a few artist friends that I'm going to visit there in Dubai as well. So.
Yeah.
Hello.
Miss Murugi, you're back.
We have beautiful ladies here now on the panel.
Rocking the glasses today. Okay.
But you can see where the heads.
That's fine. That's fine. You know, that's
how
okay.
Do you move? Okay, how do you like bring them up?
No, that's fine. That's just how they leave it out here, you know.
The men are supposed to be on top.
You save the best save the best for last. That's fine, right, Miss Marie?
Let me show you. You can
Adam's family going on there where you had it
you
like
cannot
that.
mess around with it, Goga.
The Brady Bunch I met.
No, don't try.
Goga,
anyway,
it is arranged based on how you enter the stream.
Okay, so just a quick question. Goga G, where is the link? It's pinned up. It's pinned on the top of the chat.
Hi, Naomi. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome back, Naomi. Guys, if you have any questions, please ask because we are still talking about this issue of being live, and I want Sis Easy to weigh in on it because she's going to dump me here in shortly. She's always very busy. So before she goes down, I want us to just
have about 10 more minutes. I have 10 minutes.
Awesome. Yeah,
we also had a question, but don't skip the question. Somebody asked about tags.
Yes, I've seen the Hilma and Beauty by NG on tags. So experience that is your question. I want you to note it down so that I don't forget it. And then I just want it's easy to talk about a live stream experience. Jambi and Shiko, I know you are still preparing to come up on the panel. So when you are ready, no pressure when you're ready. So I want it's easy just to give us our experience on live streams, you know, the tips for small YouTubers who are scared of going live. and how you overcame your past, those initial days of going live, because I know we've all gone through it. But before that, you have Green Nation in the house. How you doing,
bro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Welcome to the live stream, man.
Yeah, thank you all. Just want to say greetings to everyone on the chat. It's been a while. Yo, God bless up yourself, my bro. Blessings to everyone in the chat and much love. And I must say, from 2023 start, this is the first I'm coming on a live to go on the panel, and I haven't even posted a video with myself from the year start. So my first entrance on YouTube for 2023 is right here. Go, God, big up yourself.
These are blessings, Nation. Let
blessings, man.
So guys, you can see that's amazing handsome man on the screen. It's called Green Nation Vlog. I call him the G because we agreed that because G is a very respectful name in salutation in Hindi. So we agreed that from that day we have to now salute each other with that G. So anytime I meet Green Nation anywhere, we have to use that salutation. So say I put a J. My name. Nice
Yoga with Goga G.
Still cold where you are, like you're all covered up and stuff.
Experience travel history G.
How are you doing?
How are you doing, brother?
I'm great, and you?
I'm all right. I'm doing fine. I was in the chat and I was listening on some of the tips that you were giving about the videos and tag. Someone in the chat was saying they need a little bit more info on it, and all of what you are saying, it really makes sense. And the thing is, for most of us young or small YouTubers, who whenever time we do live stream, we always tend to do a long live stream because we are working on that WH, and whenever time someone is running a playlist for you, when you have a live stream like say 3 hours or so, we're always saying that we are gonna get more WH. That's why many of us do longer live stream. You know what I mean? And for those longer live stream, people don't really go back and watch. You understand? They don't go back and watch. So when you are talking about the smaller stream, maybe like half hour, 20 minutes or so, or maybe an hour, you will probably get more views right there. But when a person say like a 3 or 4 hour live stream, many people don't really go back to it unless you are just doing something specific. Like, yoga will probably say bit doing is yogas. If it is a stream where it just based upon him doing something like that, then maybe persons who like the yoga stuff will probably sit there and watch it. But we do have lots of people on panel talking, giving jokes, and some of the live stream maybe talking about things that is not so educational, then you ain't gonna have people who go back and watch those. So it's basically all of us who are in the same circle, we are only the one who will go back to run those live streams. But when you have like a 20 minutes, a half hour, probably a hour live stream, and you are talking about something specific, you have to just stick to the topic and don't stray. You know what I mean? So whenever time someone click on it and they start watching, they will keep listening to what you are saying because you are giving some valuable tips or some valuable information and whatever it means. You understand? But sometimes we will be on live stream, we'll be joking around and stuff like that. So streams like those, people not gonna really go back and watch. And even for a stream like this, that are giving valuable information, and then we have our sister Thomas right here, who is doing her gospel thing. We are all Christian over here. We are believer of Christ. So people come. All of these things are very much informable, valuable information. You say, okay, she's doing her gospel thing. She have her own radio station. So let's go and check her out. Let's check out her channel. We'll get more information over there. We have Samuel who will go ahead and travel. Let's see his channel. You know what I mean? So when you talk all of these things, then persons out there will come across it and see. And valuable information will be here. So that's just my take on it.
100%. Yeah, that is it.
So, like I was saying, even if the stream is like 2 hours, 3 hours, you can still download it and make it into shorter videos talking about a particular segment and uploading it back as long as it's your content. Princess said she has done a couple and she didn't get any reusable content from it. So it's possible for you to download it, edit it into short segments. Since people are going to be learning from this thing, even if it's 6 hours, you do it maybe into 4 parts or 3 parts. At least people will go back to watch. But the reality is, I have some videos that had live streams that had 880 something views when I was looking for watch hours. Right now, I'm telling you, it's almost a year plus. They're still at the same number, 880 something views. So nobody has gone there to watch them again, you know. So if they were shorter and being the message that I was trying to deliver, I'm sure people are still been giving it 1 view, 2 view. Maybe in a few days, I get 10 views, you know, from the same content. So we need to.
That is true. And there's another thing. Most of
Yeah,
us
Experience
content.
Africa. That's the thing I was saying about those people who are doing the shorter version of live streams. That's something
Yeah,
that I've literally noticed.
and for most of us content creator, we have to also bear in mind whenever time we're doing a vlog or anything there is where the video is concerned, you have to bear in mind people time span become very short. You understand? And if you notice the younger generation, even the kids are in school, their time span is very short. And I've been observing those things with even one of my son. His time span is very short. And even when he's supposed to, like, you know, we have a test coming up and time for him to study, he don't study for long, but I will always behind him. You have to study, you have to study. But by the end of the day, I notice him. Time span is very short, but he do his studies and he will come back to it and he will leave and he will come back and he still, you know, get good grades. I get his report the other day and he was like, he came first in his class. So people time span become very short. See, sometimes we're making a vlog, instead of we draw it out to like half hour, sometimes we can try and size it down. Some of the things that is not so important to show or to hear, we can take time, clip out those and probably put it into a 10 or a 15-minute video that is very much compact with all of what you want to sell or you want to show or you want to teach within that few minutes. Instead of a 30 minutes, I got just drawing it out. Then somewhere down the line, people are going to start fast forward the video, trying to get to the part of hearing exactly what you are telling them. You know, so sometimes when the person have to be scrolling fast forward into here, then fast forward to there just to get exactly what you were saying or for you to get to the point, YouTube now gonna see it as a good video to be recommended because they're gonna see people skipping through the videos. You understand? So in that sense, just to see, I've been listening to Mr. Beast doing some interviews on other YouTuber channel, right? And sometimes they say, like, when you make a video, some of your video lasts for maybe 10, 11 minutes. How many hours what are recording? And you will say sometimes those videos, they have a whole lot of hours. But what they do, they go back with the editors and they start to cut it up and trying to bring everything come together. So maybe I'm going to have a 5-hour video. And when I'm finished editing it, it is just a 12, it only come back down to 12 hours. So you have to be able to catch that, catch the viewers. You understand? You have to catch them. You have to be on point. And for me, I'm not posting from the other day because I realize there is something about YouTube that we don't know. It's not just being monetized, because when you're posting, so once our channel become monetized, YouTube is going to start to put out our videos. Then we will be able to get more viewers, get our community to become bigger. YouTube not doing that. You understand? They're putting our video to a very small community, not out there like the others, like those big YouTubers. And the reason being, I think there is another barrier for us to cross, but they don't tell us. So maybe we have to figure it out, because it is a platform that can also become overloaded with the server that they are using. And some people, if you notice, there's a lot of people after they become monetized, the lifestyle what they see big YouTubers showing and the money they are making, when they become monetized, they realize they're not getting that money. You know what I mean? And also, we ain't getting that kind of views that they are getting. If Mr. Beast posts a video right now, within an hour, if Mr.
1
Beast
million
get
views.
if Mr. Beast
1
get
million.
2 million views in 1
Yeah.
hour, for me, I would say this video not doing well. And I know he would say the same thing. So when he drop one video within an hour and get all 5 million views, you wonder what are we thinking about? We are thinking about even getting 100 views within an hour, 200 views within an hour. You understand? So what are they doing that we are not doing, or what is it they know that we don't know? So you have to start to think and look into the things, what the people like, what are they going for, and when you create a video, before you post it, watch the video yourself entirely, and then to yourself when you finish, you ask yourself the question, do I like this video? Did I learn anything from this video? Is this video entertaining? Because many of us post videos that we don't even watch it. We just put it together and post it, because I see videos with the front of the video is at the back of the video. You understand? And I'm saying these people didn't watch. And when I say the front of the video is at the back, meaning they go out and they do their records. And like, you know, the intro part of the video, like you say, I'm going to buy a McDonald's, I'm going to buy this, then I'm going to go here, I'm going to do this. And what happened,
Carla.
the part of them going to McDonald's is at the ending of the video. So that clearly shows they didn't watch the video after they finished editing it. So there is a thing, you have to be able to hook those viewers. So try and get to the point, and this long intro, we need to cut it down, because the people is going to click off.
That's true.
Yep.
Well, see, like my intro is very entertaining. Mine is like 1 minute and 27 seconds, but it's like good music. You're gonna rock to it, you know. And then I have the video.
You still use it till now?
I have mine is. I made it. Mine is a video. I just had a new one. Someone gave me a dub, so it's a song basically based on my station. So I mean, when I go live, I always play that, and it's very entertaining. Everybody like pull up. This, I'm like, it's an intro. You want me to pull up the intro? So I mean, I just pull it up. It's
Yeah,
nice.
but you could have it at the beginning, but after maybe 10, 20 videos, people would get used to it. They will click off.
No, I only do it on the live. I mean, I just play it when I come on, and then I'll play it when I leave out. But sometimes everybody like pull it up again, because it's nice. It's like a dance hall rhythm in the background.
Yeah, you can have it maybe like an interlude. Maybe already introduce your topic, and then maybe midway through your topic, you can play it. It's acceptable. But if you have it in the beginning, every time I see a thumbnail, I click on it, the same song, every time the same song, people will get bored and eventually will click off.
No, I'm sorry, not like that. I mean, only on live stream, not to like a premiere or a post. No, only for my live stream I will play it, the intro.
Oh,
because
people
walk past it.
That can be enough time. It can be enough time for people to get into the stream.
Exactly, that's the whole thing. But why I did it.
So
well,
hello, Carla.
I'm sorry, I have to run now. God bless you, Teacher Trend, everybody on here, Miss Murgy. I'm saying your name right, Marugi. Sorry, Miss Marugi, Experienced African Yoga, Green Nation. Everybody that's locked in. I have to go pick my daughter up from school now. So God bless you all. Have a blessed, safe, wonderful evening. Much love and blessings. It's your girl, Sister Izzy on the beat.
Thank you
so
so much.
All right. Bye.
Blessings to you too.
God bless you.
Okay. I'm going to drop off because I want Hilma to come up. So experience, please welcome Hilma. It's her first time doing a live stream. She's so scared of doing live streams. Please
problem.
Drop off because Sam is also down there. So I'll just be listening. But I'm here.
All right then. So hello, Carla.
Hello. Oh, I'm live.
And also hello, Hilma. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Experience.
How are we doing?
everybody.
Hi, Miss Murungi. Hi, Green Nation Blog.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Hi, Samuel. Hi, Clara.
Doing
I don't know.
good.
All right. Before I give you the chance, Hilma, let's wait for Teaching Trends. She joined before you. Let her say what she came in first. Then you can go on and introduce yourself and introduce your channel.
Okay.
So, Carla, right on.
So I just wanted to come in and let everybody know that keep doing whatever you're doing. Some people are like, oh no, I hear it's shorts that makes your channel go crazy. Oh, I hear it's long videos. I hear it's live. Trust me, the algorithm has so many rhythms that you can get into the algorithm with your live. You can get into the algorithm with the video. You can get into the algorithm with shorts. Whatever your key niche is, whatever you're doing, you can get into the algorithm. Don't listen to, well, you have to do multiple shorts a day or you have to do 5 lives a week. It's not necessarily true. Just stay consistent with what you want to do. And if you do that, you keep getting support, you'll find a lot of people that'll take the ride with you with your channel and support you just as you are.
Yeah, thank you so much for that one. Like I keep saying, I said it takes only one video and one video to go viral. And once you go viral, that is it. It's just a spark, just one video. And you never know which is the video. It could be a short, like you said. It could be a long form content, and it could also be a live stream. So it just takes one video and you're done.
So just one video. Just one video. I did a clip of a video that went kind of viral, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna post a lot of shorts, and that didn't really work. But what wound up happening is one of my earlier videos that I first posted when I first started my channel 7 months ago, that video took off. So there's no rhyme or reason. Exactly like you said, it just takes one video, one short to go viral, one live, one video. And once it goes there, it's great. And it doesn't happen overnight. It took my video 7 months to get over 11,000 views, and it's picking up even more and more every day. So if you don't see a video go viral right away, don't get discouraged. It doesn't mean that the algorithm can't eventually pick it up. Maybe you'll meet someone on a panel, they'll start engaging, they'll like certain videos of yours, you'll get some new eyes on your other content, and before you know it, you'll have a viral short or you'll have a viral video.
Boom.
Yeah.
Thank you
also
for that.
To add.
Okay.
To add
Okay.
on what Carla says about your videos going viral, I did my first video on YouTube, kind of went viral. And I thought I should do it better in future when I have a chance. So the first video I did on YouTube, it's actually one of my best performing video. So what I did about that particular content, I improved my space and then did that video again last year, and I got double the views I got the first time. So you can also strategize and see what.
Can I guess the title?
Yeah, it's a bedsitter house tour. They are really trending here in Kenya.
Okay. Yeah, the one that has, is it 59K views? The first one, the popular one.
It has 29,000.
Wow.
Oh, 29,000.
No, that's very
And
good.
the first one had 13,000.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. Let's have Hilma. She has been jittery. Let's get her on the hot stage. Hilma, introduce yourself.
Hilma, we have been seeing you on the comment section. Talk to us now face to face.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay. I hope you can hear me, right?
We can.
Okay, so I am Hilma. I'm a Namibian, but I'm currently in India. And what else do you need to say? Yeah, I'm an upcoming content creator as well. I started my channel, I think, about 5 months ago, if I'm not mistaken. I actually have one video that went viral. It has now, I think, 49K views.
Wow.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting it, and it gave me about 1,700 watch hours. that video went viral. I wasn't expecting it. I was actually speaking about the Indian education system. And then the next day I wake up. It was crazy. it was crazy. But yeah, I'm here now. I'm on these streets to learn from those who have been here for a long time. And also I believe I've been slacking a bit because I was busy with school and I couldn't do both. But now I kind of feel like I'm done with school, so I want to focus more on my channel. And I'm going to learn from you guys who have been here for a long time. Like today, you were speaking about tags. I know I came 2 hours late. You were talking about tags, and I want to know more about that because I don't think I use tags on my channel, honestly.
Okay. That's the funny part of YouTube. We talk about tags every day. We talk about thumbnails every day. We talk about description every day. The reality of it, as a matter of fact, sometimes, like we said, the algorithm can find you on anything. But it's good for you to optimize your video so that in case that is what they are using, because that is the recommendation, if they are going to use that based on how to place your video, make sure that you actually you put your tags right, you put your description right, and you put your thumbnails also. Make sure that they are optimized. You have 4K thumbnails. If you can make 4K thumbnails, if you cannot make at least 1080p thumbnails, they should be clear. Writing should be bold so that your videos are clickable. You understand? And for the tags, like I said, if your channel is about education, so you should know that you should write tags that have to do with education on your channel tags, not your video tags. Now, your channel tags have to be things that have to do with education, So if you put tags that have to do with education, whenever somebody is searching about education in India, education in Africa, education in Namibia, or the differences between education in Africa and education in Asia, those are tags that should come up. Their tags are not anything, what I call it, from the sky. They are just simple phrases that people search for, simple phrases, It must not be a sentence. It can be a sentence, but most times simple phrases. So if you are talking about food, those are tags that quick and easy food, fast food, those are the ways that you create your tags. They are just phrases that have to do with something around your channel. Secondly, your channel name can be one of those tags because people are searching for it. It can be one of those tags for easy verification. As when people search, they can easily find you. But in general, it is good to just optimize them. And from your for your video tags, from the title of your video, you can get keywords that are associated with your title. And those keywords can be, if you're talking about rice, anything that has to do with rice, like how to make rice pudding, how to make rice biryani, how to make whatever that has to do with rice. It should be around that content. That's how to get your tags easily. So if you eventually do some of these things, I have been doing it. I have not got a video that has gone 29K. So, and you just came into YouTube, you have got a video that went 29K. So it's not about who started early. It's just about luck, time, and also making sure that you stay optimized. You can blow to be the next Mr. Beast. We don't know. It's just about YouTube just picking that video and putting it on the face of people who want to watch your content, and you just blow. So don't say because I didn't put it last time, my video went viral, I'm not going to put it again. So make sure that you put it, you try to make sure that now going on, you try to optimize your videos so that they can be put out there for people to watch. Your tag should be something to do around the content that you are creating as a person.
I just want to congratulate Hilma. This is her first time actually appearing on live stream. So nice. And I'm so proud of her. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did. I mean, how can you be having like a great personality?
Thank you. Thank you.
It's not so hard, so you can easily do this in your house, build a community, and then we can always come there and cheer you on, support you.
Definitely.
And you can also be popping. You can also be popping on other people's live streams so that you can get the confidence and know how to go about on the first 10 minutes, because those are the most crucial time on the live stream.
Yeah, Josie is shouting out to you.
Thank you.
Josie, how you doing? Oh my goodness, I've not seen Josie like for a while. I like what Ike was saying. Ike is indisposed. Ike is not feeling well. So he's still trying to like recuperate. Yeah, I just got that message earlier. Ike, we've missed you. I hope you get better soon. So sorry about it. Josie, it's really nice to see you after such a long time. You're most welcome back in Whitey Streets. I know she's trying something with a new channel. I came across it the other day and I was like, oh, this is why Josie is hiding. I saw her there. So I was like, okay, I need to follow this new space. But yes, Josie is one of the great OGs on YT. So it's really nice to see her. Yes, my Josie, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. That music was yeah, Josie has also done very great live. I've learned so much as well. Green Nation, you need to come and say bye. You don't just leave. What happened? You dropped off. Come and say bye so that they can sign you out nicely. People demand you to come and sign off. I know you're in the chat, you're hiding in the bush there talking to people, but you can come and say. I will drop off briefly so that you can sign off.
So hello, yeah. Jamila, welcome to the stream also. Jamila also joined in. I don't know if she was here before.
Teaching trends. I have a question for you. Like,
just hold on, Samuel. Yeah. Jamila, welcome
so,
to live. Samuel, hold on.
Okay, so teaching trends. What this sharing of your link on other people's maybe live stream?
Samuel, just hold on, Samuel. Jamila, welcome back home. Jamila, we did like an amazing job until Jamila got back home. Jamila was stranded in Iraq, but YouTubers came through in such an amazing way, and we got her back home. She arrived home, I think, 2 weeks ago. She saw a doctor. I think she's getting better. She's much better. She's healthier. I can see her more active than when she was back in Iraq. So it's really nice to see Jamila back home. I'm glad that you're doing well. So thank you so much. Green Nation wants to sign up. So I want to let me see. I can only accommodate 6 people on the panel, so I'm going to drop off briefly. Yes.
Can I drop? Can I?
Okay, Hilma, you want to?
Yeah. So that other
Miss
people
Murugi.
can come in.
Miss Murugi, okay. Miss Murugi, you can sign out and then I drop you off. Then Green Nation comes up. So Hilma as well.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Yes.
Cheers.
Yeah.
What happened to Hilma? Hilma, can you come back, Hilma? You're going to drop off. I'll give you a chance to sign off. Hilma, you have to sign
sweating.
off.
She's sweating.
Okay. Go on, Miss Murugi.
Yeah, thank you so much, Goga, for giving me the opportunity to come over here. Yeah, so thank you. I really appreciate. I'll be checking out the new people that I haven't checked out the panel, especially, and people in the chat. Yeah, I'll see you in your houses. I'm about 400 hours to the 4K, so I would really appreciate if you connect with me and help me get there. I will appreciate. So thank you so much and good night.
Good night.
Good night.
We will check you. We will check you out.
So much for coming in and trying out the live stream and sharing your experience as well. We will see you try and
great background actually.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Like how she said, she only need 400 hours for 4K. Just go on my channel and leave a comment, and later on when I reach home, I will just jump on your playlist and I'll give you a run.
Okay, thank you so much,
See
Green
guys, what
Nation.
happens when you come live and you experiment? Just like
Yeah.
that. Green Nation is actually one of the people gave me my 4K, guys. So I
Wow.
totally trust his word on this. So Miss Ruju just got a plug right there on her watch.
Okay,
Thank you so much.
so much.
You have a good night. You have a good night.
Okay.
Hilma, you need to come back here immediately. I'll give you that time to sign out. Hilma, come back on the panel. Green Nation.
For some reason, we didn't just get drop off. Samuel, where you are? Kenya?
Yeah.
Anyone? Ghana. I would like to know a little about Ghana.
Josie is from Ghana. Josie is here from Ghana. The queen, she's the princess of Ghana. She's literally royalty in Ghana.
Oh, Maya's sister.
But the Maya sister, like she's everything. Ghana. You can't even say anything bad about Ghana when Josie's on the chat. I can't even talk bad. And close an international list. They are witnesses.
Ilma, you can't run. You have to stay up. You have to stay up on the line.
I'm back. It's scary being up here. I like being in the comment section.
No, you say you are an upcoming YouTuber, so you have to be here so everyone can get familiar with your face. That's so everyone will get to know you. I know who they are dealing with.
I want to see your face more.
Yeah, we want to do. It's just like some people will be doing live stream and turn their camera off. That's no good.
Yeah.
People like to interact and to see the face, see who they are talking to, and so forth. That's how you get to be connecting with everyone. And it's just like for me, I have a very large community all over Africa right there. And, you know, Africa is on my travel list. So hopefully maybe further down in the year or early next year, I'll sure be coming to Africa. Without a doubt.
Welcome
You're welcome, my bro.
Yeah. Everyone, we have to go back home, so we have to go home, go see home.
You need to.
Like how Hilma said that she enjoys being in the comment section. That's how you say that, Hilma. It's so funny.
Ike, I heard, Yoga, I heard you were saying Ike to get well. What's wrong with him?
Yeah, Ike is indisposed. He just wrote that on the chat. So he's saying that this thing is still real. So he's still like recuperating. He's not been 100% for the last 5 days. So he's recuperating at home. But he's on the chat here. He's on the chat here.
Yeah, I saw him in the chat. I saw a video that he posted. I think it was today. I was watching it, so I was wondering if when he was out there he got exposed. This thing is for real, and it is still there. So everyone have to be safe. They have to be careful. And there's a very good friend of mine, also a family member of my wife. Yesterday was his last day, you know, and for some reason it seems as if that's what he had as well. So you know, he was living with his son. Son leave for work the morning. And, you know, you have some form of the symptoms. So his son asked someone to go and check on him during the day. And when they went to his house, he was gone, you know what I mean? So we have to be safe out there. We have to protect ourselves and to protect others as well.
Okay.
So True Mamle is saying goodbye. Good night, True Mamle. Thank you so much for your time, Mom.
Thank you, Mamle. Mamle is also coming to Kenya, by the way. So, yeah, he's have plans to come to Kenya. Gorex, yes, you can share, but just once is enough. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, Goga, let me step down a bit.
All right. You're going to look for food, right?
You finish your chapati alone. You couldn't give your
Let your chapatis alone, man.
You couldn't even offer his co-host chapatis.
Why you being defensive? I just asked you a simple question. It's a yes or no.
You couldn't give your co-host chapatis. Be back in a bit.
Yoga, he have other more important. He have something he have to go and deal with right now. So
No,
he's
I know.
gonna probably deal with it. So maybe he'll be back.
But I was thinking, Hilma is
I'm
still
making
here. I
fun
was
of him.
thinking,
He knows I'm making fun of him. So
so Hilma is still
Yeah.
online. Still online.
No, I'm
I'm
here.
switching.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going.
So don't sweat too much.
Okay.
All right. Yoga G. I'm gonna run
yes,
even now because I'm currently out on the road. So I'm gonna head home
Ah,
now. So I did
thank you
just
so
come
much.
and do something and I see that you were live, so I just stopped so I could just log on because I'm not sure if by the time I reach home you would still be on live. And as I said, this is my first appearance on
live.
YouTube where anyone get to see the Green
Yeah.
Nation for 2023. So it's
Yeah.
always a good look. Yoga, you're my brother from day one, so we have to keep connecting and we give you that full support. Even sometimes you have your live stream in the early mornings. Maybe you don't see me comment in the comment section, but I have you running because sometimes I can't really come on to the live, and I don't like to come on live to just maybe say send two texts in the comment section and then leave. You know what I mean? I rather just click on and leave it running and give you a thumbs up. So I'm gonna leave you all. Starbucks is next door. I'm gonna go over there to get a Starbucks for Teacher P, and then I'll be on my way home. So blessings to everyone, blessings to everyone in the chat. And if anyone did connect to the Green Nation and I didn't return, it's not intentionally, but if I did that, then you can just leave me a recent comment. And I post a shorts of a guy over there in New York in his plastic tent, shielding himself from the cold while he stay there and sell. So maybe you can just leave me a comment on that video and I'll return back to you. All right, so blessings everyone.
All
And have
right.
yourself a
All
wonderful
right.
evening.
You
And
need
as
to
the
sign
Green
off with your
Nation,
Green Nation with your tagline. You have to sign off with your slogan. You always
yeah.
forget.
And as the Green Nation would always say, if it ain't green, it ain't sweet. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Green Nation. Appreciate it. Always amazing to have Green Nation on the panel. He was very helpful and instrumental when I was on my watch time. So it's always nice to see the OGs back on the panel here. I tell you, it takes a village, guys. You have amazing people on the panel here. You have Ilma, you have Experience, you have Samuel, you have Carla, of course, teaching trends here. He's on a short white. Yeah, but yeah, she's here. She's still here. She's still here. She's still here.
I'm still here. I'm not on a break. I'm just not uploading videos. So I am deciding to take all of my time to engage in videos in hopes that it gives other people some traction. So for Lent, I am giving back. I am commenting. I'm going to videos, learning more and more about older videos. And doing that, I'm getting a lot of recommendations from videos of people from like a year ago. I think I got a video from Goga from like a year ago. I got a recommendation from like a month or two ago from Experience. So really engaging in some of the newer videos gets those older videos recommended to me that I remember. And a lot of people say, well, no one's looking at my videos. It's hard sometimes because I don't remember all 13,000 people. So it's difficult for me to remember them unless they're commenting on a video. And if you're commenting on one of my videos, chances are I'm going to go to your channel, find out what you're about, and start commenting. And I realized when I did that in between my uploads, I got a couple of recommendations. So I thought, well, I am not getting as many recommendations as I want. So why don't I just keep engaging and watching people that I enjoy and see what happens? And when I stopped uploading and did that, I would get multiple recommendations. You guys start showing up on my recommend page, on my home page, and it really is taking off. I'm seeing a lot more videos than I did before, versus maybe things I would search on YouTube or maybe random videos that made no sense to me. Now it's starting to recommend Samuel Travel. It's starting to recommend videos from Goga from months ago. So I thought, if I do that, that's me giving back. I'm taking a break from uploads, but I'm not taking a break from engaging YouTube and really kind of working the algorithm that way. I figured there's got to be another way to work the algorithm other than just upload and put all this pressure on ourselves. So I took the pressure off myself and said, I'm going to engage and just have fun. The same thing I did when I first got here. and it does seem to be working. I'm seeing a lot more of your stuff. I'm getting more interested. It prompts me to click on stuff I wouldn't have known that you did before. So hopefully it works for everybody. It's working so far. I'm meeting a lot of new people, seeing a lot of your old stuff. I think I got back to like Goga splits on like day 2. I was like, oh my God, this is so long ago. This is great. So it's real good stuff.
I like that because it also gives you time to network without the pressure of comments and stuff, right?
Yeah, I can make multiple comments. I can watch an entire video. And I know, I'm not sure if it was here or not, Goga, but I think you mentioned like watch the whole video because some people double play it. You don't get as much time. So I put my thinking cap on and I said, what if I replay a video, but slow it down? Will that give more watch time? It absolutely does. So I took one of your videos that was 4 hours and I played it overnight at like a quarter speed, and 9 hours later it was still running the same video. Wow. So think about that. Even if it's a short video, say it's a 10-minute video, play it shorter, slow down the time. That way the person's on the video for a longer amount of time. That's my tip of the day.
I love it. I love it.
Wow. That's a good one.
Thanks for the idea, Goga. You're like, don't speed it up. And I'm like, what if you slow it down? So I slowed down and did my own playlist and like had a few people watch it, a couple of my students, and it literally increased my watch time by 30%.
Yeah, because I know if you speed it up, it reduces by the speed, actually.
Exactly.
So eventually, if you don't do it, it's the reverse. So it's the reverse action. Definitely, it will add more watch time. Nice.
Wow.
I have a question.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the Queen of Ghana to come in. Ilma, just hold on. Josie is trying to. Josie is coming up in a bit. Let me wait for her to set up and everything. Ilma, you can ask.
Hello, Marley, the kind lady, and also.
How do you slow down a video?
How do you slow down a video from your setting?
So on a video, if you're watching it, there's like a little settings wheel. There's a little wheel on the video, and you can click it, and it will say normal speed, fast speed. It even gives you some options for language. Slow. It'll say normal speed ×2 ×3. But if you go the opposite way, it'll say half speed and quarter speed. Now, of course, that person will be talking very, very slow. So if you happen to make a video, let's say if I make a really fast video and I make a fast video and I'm really talking really quickly and I want you to do this on purpose, it may force somebody to slow it down and get you more watch time. That's another way you could do it.
Wow. Let me see whether I can demonstrate for us.
And you can also reduce the quality to save you data.
Save you data. Perfect. Save you data. Perfect. I like that one.
Yeah, I always do that just in case I'm running people's playlists. So
to really help
Hi,
you,
Josie.
if you can run their playlist and maybe they have videos that are a little longer or maybe shorter that you don't mind playing longer because they're only 5-10 minutes, you really could help somebody out with their watch time.
Yeah.
And quality. Don't forget that experience mentioned about the quality, reducing that for your data, because I know it does eat up the data for bigger or larger videos.
So Hilma, this is how you go about it. So you, this is my old video, so I can click on that thing. You see this thing on written playback speed? Click on that. So there is normal. It can go up to double. Like you see, you can multiply. Double will give somebody half watch time. So now you, what Carla is suggesting is like you can play it at this low speed, like a quarter here. And then based on that,
wow.
Yeah,
I just learned something new. I've never heard of this before. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Josie's in the building. Oh my goodness.
Josie.
Josie has been on white leave for over 1 year. Like, it can happen. somebody can actually go on white leave for a year. I want her to introduce herself. She's the queen of. She's actually handled my live stream before. She's been my co-host on my live stream. There's a day I literally went and left her on the live stream for like an hour.
That's why I respect her. I have to step back.
Experience. Green Nation, are you still here?
Hey, experience, come. Don't go. Experience, don't go. Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
go
just,
anywhere.
just a minute. I'll be back.
He's getting food. Don't worry.
Okay. Greetings, house. I think for a very long time, this is my first time coming up on a live stream. I haven't even done a live stream myself, but I think this is the first time of, me coming back and on Yoga's live stream as well. And it's like I'm seeing a lot of new faces. I don't know them, but it's all the same. Good to be back again, and it's nice meeting you guys.
Josie, we've missed you. Like, how was your? I know we can't discuss this today because I feel we need to dedicate a whole live stream for it. But how was the break? Are you coming back on YT with Josie, or are you going to come back on the new channel? Or are you now famous on TikTok? Or did you become a president of Ghana? What is happening?
No, the thing is, I didn't just went off. I was sick,
I remember.
I was, yeah. You remember you sent me a message, and even right now, I'm not truly really fit, right? But I have one or two tests to do. And the main reason I was off, and now that even I'm on YouTube, I don't really want to be active, is about my eyes. I'm sick. As a lady, a lot of people thought I was pregnant, but it was about my eye. I have problem with my eye, which I'm dealing, and I'm going through a lot with it again. So if I begin to be very intense on YouTube, I think it's going to affect it, because right now I'm in the process of me getting my customized glasses or something like that. So I just go in and out of YouTube. And my channel that you're talking about, the channel was there, but when I was at the hospital, then I was very bored because I was not really sick, which I can't do anything. So I just capitalized on that. Then I was just dropping content on that my channel, which I even got 13,000 views then, which was even 200 subscribers. So I was like, why don't I put content over there which was not demanding? So that is why I have a second channel. Not that I want to have a second channel and abandon my main channel, but that is the main reason. And this my channel is very demanding. I know a lot of people who watches me, and I have to go back and watch them, which right now I cannot really do that as I used to do. So I feel like it's kind of demanding for me. I'm not that type that I don't want to support people. That is why even dropping content here once in a while, maybe once in a week, I'm just hoping that I can even drop a content maybe once in a week or twice in a week. So that is keeping me, nothing else.
Well said. I know there's that time you are sick, because I remember I had to keep on checking you on Instagram.
Yeah.
You always get used. And DK used to be so concerned. DK used to ask me, how is Josie doing? I'm like, no, I spoke to Josie on Instagram. She just said she's feeling unwell. When she's ready, she'll be back. DK was really so concerned about you.
We have really done a lot on this street. That it was nice meeting you guys.
Oh, thank you so much for popping in. We were talking about live streams, and I'm not like lying when I say you're a queen of live streams, because you've done a number of them. What advice? What advice give Hilma here who has never done a live stream? You've done numerous live streams. I literally met you in the world of live streams. So what advice would you give Hilma here wants to get started with live stream, but she's so scared of coming live.
Yeah,
But
you
she's
know,
doing well on the channel here.
okay, it's just like social media. Social media, you need to be courageous. You know, me coming on live stream. I remember the first live stream I did. I wasn't prepared. Even how to use the StreamYard was very difficult for me. I have someone, Dickness Blessed, who was teaching me how to do it. Still, I was not getting it. I was not getting it. So I told the woman that she should just leave me. I'll just figure everything out. I'll just do it myself. If it's okay, if it comes, that is fine. I was just trying as my normal day, working around, and I said, let me sit down and try and see. I just did it, and boom, a lot of people were coming. By then, I knew people, which I support them. So I was like, no, I wasn't prepared. The people were like, no, don't go. You know how my heart was beating there. I was shaking. I mean, I was really shaking. People were just coming. Hey, yes, you are doing well. How are you? Like, how did you, you know? By then, there was not a lot of live stream that is going on. So people were wondering, how did you do it? And I said, no, I just figured it out. Even if I mean to start it tomorrow, I don't know how I'm going to start it again. And they were like, no, don't go. So on my first live stream, it seems I did 45 minutes. And people were just still coming in there. So from then, I keep doing live stream. Because that time, all that we knew, we were all new YouTubers, like just new YouTubers, which we don't know much. So we just come around, we share our ideas, you know, we share how to. A lot of people don't even know how to their videos, their quality. They don't even know that you can even change your background. You can do this. So we just come around, we share ideas, especially experience. Then we found experience, and it was very massive live stream all the time. Even if I don't want to do live stream, people would just inbox me, are you not doing live stream today? I was like, no, I'm not doing. So you need to just be courageous, you know. At first, it will be very difficult for you. And you know, a lot of people too will discourage you on YouTube here. If you want to start a YouTube, I would advise anybody, if your family and friends are not supporting you, just leave them. Because they are the people who are going to discourage you. They will tell you, what is it? Meanwhile, a lot of people know what it is, but they will pretend as if they don't know it. I remember somebody said, he used to watch me so that I will get money. You know, a lot of people know that there is money. But for them to support you to get the same money so that you can even help them, they will not do that. But they will just sit somewhere and maybe you grow, then they'll come to you. Oh, can you do this to me? Can you do this for me? I mean, can we do this? You know, that is how YouTube is. If you don't be courageous and you make your mind that, you know, whatever negativity that comes around, you are just going to capitalize on it. Then you know, people have really insulted me. Your guy here, I'll make a content. I will not even insult. You see, sometimes I used to delete. I was like, you know, I have to be very strong. Before coming to YouTube, I was someone who don't like talking. My family, a lot of people asked me, how did you do it? I was someone, I will never talk to you. But I come on YouTube, and even somebody's live stream, I'll just come and take over. So, you know, social media will teach you to do things that is hidden in you. If not YouTube, I'll be like, I can never talk in public, because even in school, how to present was very difficult. So I'll just be hiding under people. I mean, how to answer questions here and there was very difficult for me. But YouTube has taught me to be very strong woman, and we learn a lot here. So when you see any live stream, you just hop on it, you know. Even if you're a newcomer and you think like what they are saying, you can share something, you just let them share the link. People will get to know you, because before I started my YouTube, I was just talking on people's YouTube. So a lot of people knew me when I started doing live stream. I was just talking on people. They would just call me, can you come and help me? Can you come so that we talk about this thing? So when I started my own, it was somehow very easy for me. So you can do it. The starting is very difficult, But if you have supportive people, just like this, our people, if you want to start a live stream, you just let us know. We'll all come around, then we'll be cheering you up. You know, a lot of people will be coming there. From there, you take it over from there. Yeah.
And I don't think I want to dilute the elegance of those words because literally, that is literally the journey. It will be scary at first, but I like what she said. YouTube actually also built her public speaking. Like look at that benefit. You know, it was actually a benefit in the long run. Like, yeah, we start YouTube so that we can put our content out there, but we also grow through it.
Yeah, and sometimes too, we'll be like our accent. You know, I'm in Italian. I'm in Italy, and it's just like so many years I haven't speak English like 5 minutes to someone speaking English 5 minutes. So when I was starting my YouTube, I was like, I haven't spoken English for so many years. So how am I going to talk to people? I mean, my English is not so good. How are people going to, I mean, you can even say, maybe I'm not beautiful. You know, at first, when we were kind of on YouTube, those ladies who are doing YouTube, they'll make up. They'll do makeups, they'll wear elegant dresses here and there. So you'll be like, hey, can I do that? You know? But you know, we did it. And everybody was able to do it. You don't have to put on your nice clothes. You don't have to do makeups. Just be you. Be real. That's it.
Yeah, people.
And to add on that, Josie.
I really appreciate that, Josie. When you were talking about how you were afraid at first, and you're like, "Oh my God, I'm petrified," and you went right in. Not only did you go in, you went in and took over. I don't think people understand the power that they have in something that they haven't tried before until they actually do it. So the fact that you could actually go in and do it and then want to come back and do it again, even in, Goga's life, that's great. That's great. That's the type of encouragement people need. They feel like, well, I don't know how to work StreamYard, or I don't know how to work this. It doesn't matter. People want to see you in your realest moments. No one's perfect. Like you said, no dresses and makeup and all of this stuff. People want to see real. And that's the kind of stuff I came on YouTube to see as a new YouTuber. I wanted to see what people were going through, what it was really like, because the videos of other people are like, it's great, it's perfect, it's edited, I have perfect hair, I'm perfect. I'm like, well, that doesn't help me out. So really listening to your story and the way you put it, it really does inspire me. I'm sure it's going to inspire other people in here too.
I'm actually going to capture that into a short, because I think sometimes people need to hear this, because that's literally what goes on to everybody's mind. Like, oh, these guys are not, they look a certain way, they present themselves a certain way. I don't think I measure up to this kind of standards. And then that stops.
Yeah, and when I came on YouTube, I was just like the only Ghanaian among different tribes. Only Ghanaian. So I was like, everybody have a country mix,
The only Ghanaian amongst Nigerians, because your own was even worse.
I was fighting 1,000 people. One person, I was fighting 1,000 people.
And the worst part, Josie will make a video comparing Ghana and Nigeria. So, a lot of drama.
But inquiring minds want to know experience. Inquiring minds want to know. Everybody knows that there's comparison. It's Coke or Pepsi, right? Or this or that. So we love comparisons. We love the videos. I call them informative videos. They're informative videos.
A lot of people take too many things to heart. A lot of people take too many things to heart. The fight between Nigeria and Ghana has been going on in so many ways. Ghana has the best jollof rice. Nigeria has the best jollof rice. It's a fight that has been going on for a long time. When you go to the music industry, you have Ghanaians saying, no, Ghanaian music is better than Nigerian music. Nigerian music is better than Ghanaian music. And Nigerian movies are better than Ghanaian movies, and so on and so forth. So it's something that people have been, deliberating over and over again. So
but I go back and forth. I go back and forth based on the video. I like it this, and I like this. And wait, I do like this. So I don't have to choose. I can always have great content.
Some people are emotional. They attach some kind of sentiments to even
True.
things which don't matter. You know, as a
Yeah.
matter of fact, for me, I see it like healing. I see it like connecting with people. Right now,
Yeah.
I'm connected to people from, I think we're 6 here, and 2 people are in the same country, not in the same city. So I'm connected to 6 cities at the same time. I can get to know about the city. I can get to know about people's personality during this. Me and Josie have come a long way, you know, like a long way. Like we stay like 48 hours from one stream to another to another. We've come a long way. We've met so many people that so many people have met other people through us from this same platform, because we were streaming on, if either we're on her channel or she's on my channel, or we're on Sonia's channel, in the life of Dolly in Jamaica. Then, you know, when we started, so many people we met. Green Nation, I met them from all those streams, not here. So the truth is that eventually some people take too much emotions to add to these things. Sometimes I just wake up and I'm on my stream. My face, I just want to deliver the message. It was just the whole thing, you know? And when people begin to accept you as you, even if you try to be someone else, they wouldn't see it like you're changing, you know. But when you start and every time you want to be like this, and an opportunity comes for you to shoot a video, but because you have not presented yourself the way you want to present yourself always, you don't take that video because you want to present yourself in a certain kind of way. But when you are yourself, whichever the situation comes, you get an opportunity to shoot a video, you shoot your video, you know. So it's limiting yourself when you have to look a certain way before you can come on a stream. Be with people, speak with people I speak, sometimes I go to the broken English Nigerian and we speak it. If I'm in that kind of a stream. Yes, if I'm in that kind of a stream. I'm not Jamaican. Green Nation was here speaking with a little patois. We have to find a way to understand him because we need to grow together. We're a team, you know. So gradually, I'll also be picking little by little. So you learn every day. Every day is a learning process. Before I could not edit, I can edit. Before I couldn't make thumbnails, I can make thumbnails. All these things that we try to teach, some of us have been here before some people. It is not the key to the algorithm, but it's important to know these things while you grow, because eventually they can help. This is what YouTube says you should do. Make thumbnails, write description, upload a video, record in a certain format. These are the basics that YouTube says you should do, but they are not the reason why videos go viral. They are not the basic reasons. If it gets to your luck, it's your luck, you know. So on this note, it's been some time. Goga, I'm having a very beautiful conversation, but today I'm going to hang up because with you, we could get 12 hours and it's already midnight here in Dubai. I need to retire.
I like that.
Yeah, we've stayed 12 hours with him, so it's best for me to retire now before I know it's
my 12-hour live stream was actually co-hosted by Experience. We were with him for like literally 12 hours. He just dropped off towards the tail end of the 12 hours. He gave up on me.
Yeah.
After I beat him.
No, I did not give up on you. I dared you to break my record. I dared him to break my record, and he actually did break my record. So
yes, I also stepped down because today I wasn't prepared for this, you know. So next time I'll come fully prepared. And
Josie, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay, Samuel.
Yeah.
Okay, the thing I wanted to add on what you were talking about, people presenting themselves in a particular way. There is a video I did with Coco Boy, and he talked so much about the self-authenticity. That's like, for instance, there are people who you literally watch every day and you be like, why hasn't he or hasn't she posted a video? It's because I think the person was so much authentic that you fell in love with his or her personality. And after falling in love with the person's personality, you fell also in love with what the art he does. So that's why you find yourself being addicted to a certain channel. You cannot skip, or you cannot go a day without checking out on them. So I feel like you present yourself as I'm trying to find the right word. Just be your authentic self. Let us know who you are as a person. Let's learn about your personality. You know, don't just present yourself out there because you want to ask us as the audience to see, like, okay, this is how you are, this is how you live, this is and this and this, and you're living in a delusional world. Let us just be like, okay, this is Josie, this is Hilma, this is Samuel, this is Experience Africa, so that at the long run, we're going to fall in love with you as a person, and also
so that
we're also going to be addicted to your art. I think that is it. Just be yourself authentic. That is I think in a nutshell, just be yourself authentic, and people are going to fall in love with you and your work.
Yeah, that's it. Me, I don't think I can change. When I mean for arguments, I need to do it. I don't think I can change. That is my personality, and that is what I want to do. I remember the other time, Experience was like, you are good in making content about Nigeria, and it sells a lot. So I am careful the words that I choose. I make content I don't want to hurt. The fact that I make content about different country, I choose my words correctly so that I will not hurt anyone. I react to people's video. I make sure I don't insult. You know, a lot of people react to content and they took it personal, as if when that thing happened, they are with that person and it shouldn't be done that way. I choose my words carefully, then I go about it, you know. So thank you, Sammy.
Can I make a
Princess
piggyback
Beyond
off that
Passion.
comment? That's a really good comment about you
Hi,
watching
everyone.
watching your words like wisely, because sometimes you can watch your words and people still have something to say. So I don't want everybody to think just because you're making content and it's useful and it's informative that you're actually trying to fight. It doesn't mean that you are. Sometimes you're just giving your opinion, you're giving commentation. I've even had videos just said, oh, use this tool for YouTube. And people have argued me down, like, that's not what it's for, and you don't use it that way. And I'm like, whoa, I'm sorry. So just know that, just know that there are going to be people that are going to say stuff regardless. It doesn't necessarily mean that there's anything wrong with what you're saying. They can just agree to disagree. And as long as you know that your intentions are good, that's good enough for me.
Exactly.
Right.
What am I to do? People will
Let me
get
welcome
something to
Princess.
talk about it. Yeah.
Let me welcome Princess as the host has taken off again. So welcome Princess Beyond Passion. Princess is a great YouTuber and we'll give her the opportunity to introduce herself while I step down. She's an amazing supporter. We've been there together and she can give us a little testimony about how she has blown also. So I'll be in the background. I have to step down so the host can have his chance and maybe be in the background. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate all of you. If you've not checked out my channel, please go check it out. Experience Africans. I share the experience of Africans living home and abroad, and I'll be glad to have you as a fellow that we can grow together as a team. Thank you so much, guys. Until I see you soon, I have to step down.
Thank you so much, Experience. In the next
Bye, Experience.
In the next 1 or 2 weeks, he's be coming to talk to us about Premiere versus Upload. It's a very hot topic, and I think he has the best disposition to handle this topic. So he'll be the guest. He'll literally be running the stream. That day, I literally let him do it. He can read charts. He can do all those things. I'll just go and do my own things, but I'll be following the path.
Not
so
eating a belly.
Yes, I'll go eat. I'll do things, dance, do my yoga. Okay, Experience. Thank you so much.
See you guys.
I will talk to you on the side.
Yeah, I'll be in the background. Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Princess.
Experience Africans.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a good one.
Welcome. Sorry, Josie also wanted to drop off. Let me give her a sign to sign off. Josie. Okay, she's already out. Thank you so much, Josie. I really appreciate you as well. Josie is amazing. It's really nice, and I'm glad she honored by dropping by my house in her maiden live stream on this YT streets after getting back. So it's really nice to see her. It's amazing. The OGs are back, guys. The OGs. Hey, the respect. Some of my seniors on the YT streets. I put respect in their names. the rest of us are on the PS. We have also, and they taught us things. Princess Beyond Passions is here. Hilma, if you feel tired, please let me know. I don't want to hold you hostage in the live. You've done an amazing job, I think. I think you've done a great job.
No, it's fine. I'll stay.
Cool. Yeah. So Hilma is based in India.
Please let Hilma stay. I'd like to talk to her.
Okay, cool. No, I just wanted to confirm she's fine. I also want her here. She's enjoying being the co-host, so I want her here. Samuel, you keep dropping off. All right. So Princess Beyond Passions, guys, you know her. She's been a guest on this live stream. She's not a unfamiliar face. She's our queen of shorts. I call her the queen of shorts. She does millions, guys. She just does millions on shorts. But before she says something, she's going to introduce herself real quick, and then of course she has a question. She always comes here with notes, so she's going to ask very serious questions here. I wanted to also explain to us why our shorts not doing well nowadays. What happened? What happened after this monetization regime? Why are my shorts not getting million views? Some of us have our entire life. I was going to be Princess Beyond Passions and have a short at 40 million. This is not going to happen nowadays because YouTube, they decided to give us money on our shorts. They decided to clip us. Nowadays, we don't even go as viral. So I want us to talk about that also a bit, just for a bit. But meanwhile, Princess, welcome to my house. She's an amazing content creator. She does a lot of things. She's interviewed celebrities. She does exercise. She does lifestyle. She's really all over the place, but it's very good and well packaged content. And I think she's also just finding a way, especially when it comes to long form videos. But where she has hacked the algorithm, it's the shorts. She's your plug when it comes. So that is your person. If you are confused about shorts, go to Princess Beyond Passions. Go click on her shorts. Click the most popular. Get stressed. Like, how is she having 40 million views, 4 million views, 3 million? Then you can now come back to her and then you can ask her now on her live stream. What is this? Jambi and Chico, I'm waiting for you to come on the panel. I'm not leaving this live stream until you come and say hi to me. Malkia, I see you. Okay, Princess, take it away. Sorry, I can talk here forever.
It's all right. It's all right. Thank you so much, Goga. Thank you. And Experience Africans, if you're still there, thank you so much, bros. Yeah, I've been here for a while and I kept going off and on because I was editing. I was actually shooting, and then I saw you live and I finished that, and then I started editing, and you know how it can be. All right, but I heard you talking about live stream, and I heard Hilma talking about not having live streamed before, and you know the fears that she faces and all of that. So I thought, perhaps I should talk a little bit about how I started, because sometimes when people who never knew me before now go to my channel and they see the number of the subscribers, they get intimidated and they get they're like, no, this one is unapproachable and all that stuff, right? But please, I'm just like you, like Goga said, like Experience Africans had also said, we were all, even Josie, where is Josie? She ran away. We were all here together, you know, until one of my shots took off. So yeah, so that's what happened. First, I would like to address the live streams. That's why I said Hilma should stay. Now I started live streaming in the first week of February 2021. That's when I started live streaming, and that's when, although I had, you know, opened a channel earlier before then, but I virtually knew nothing. I knew next to nothing about YouTube and all that, right? Long story short, February I started live streaming because I was advised to live stream in order to get my watch hours. Okay, so I started that. Now, the first day I was taught to do what I had to do, put on the camera and stay there and do all that stuff. I couldn't. Hilma, I'm telling you, I'm talking to you so that you can pick up courage. I know Josie has already talked to you, Experienced Africans have talked to you. Everybody has spoken theirs from their own perspectives, but I'm talking to you from my own perspective. So it was Deaconess Bleske, the same person that Josie was talking about. She was the same one who encouraged me to, start live streaming, and that I will get my watch hours and all that stuff. And some other big aunties, I call them big aunties because they've been there years before I came, right? So so I call them the big aunties of YouTube. Okay, so and some of that big aunties taught me what to do. So one day I started, and I was told if I couldn't talk, I should just start with silent live stream. I've also heard Goga talk about silent live stream earlier, and I'll explain all of that if I have enough time to do that. Right, so I started with the silent live stream. Now, the downside of silent live stream is this: you would not be able to build your community if you have a silent live stream. People will come in and go, pop in and pop out, bouncing and bounce out, like Guga said earlier on. But the good side of it is it's perfectly legal. It's recognized by YouTube. It's legal. It's a good way to get your watch hours if you cannot be there to talk to your community, right? But it will be good to be there to talk to your people who are coming in and out and in and out, because you're going to find people come in and volunteer to play your playlists. You're going to find people come in and volunteer to give you watch hours, and you're going to find people come in and say, oh, connect with me, I'll connect with you. You're going to get subscribers from there. So as you're getting subscribers, you're getting watch hours, you're building your community at the same time. And these are the people who will eventually grow with you, right? So, but the thing is, how do you start? That brings me to how do you start? You just start. Have you done a video before? Yes, right? You put on your camera, you sit down there, and you start talking just the way you are right now. If you don't have a subject, think of anything. And if you can't think of anything, stay there. When one person comes in, you meet and greet the person. You greet the person. Meet and greet. How are you? How have you been? You start from there. As you're talking to that one, someone else will come in. And perhaps if you get lucky to have some dramatists and some people like Goga, some people you get lucky to have people like us come in, we engage you, and then you talk, and you can be there and talk for the next 3 hours, 4 hours. You wouldn't know until you see the time, and you'll be shocked. So that was what I did. I started with silent live stream, and I realized that people were coming. I'll be there hiding, I'll hide away from the camera, right? I'll be peeping, and I'll put a teddy bear there, or I'll dress the teddy bear up, or I'll make it sleep. I'll pop it to the pillow, all those kind of hilarious things. Sometimes I give it a book to read, and it's there lying there reading a book. And I'm somewhere, and I'm checking the people that are coming in, and people were coming. People would come in and go, and come in and go, and come in and go, So one day, I did it for like 1 week, 2 weeks, like that. I was getting my watch hours, right? But thing is, you see those people that were coming in and going out, if I had been there to engage them, my watch hours would multiply. All right. Sometimes at the end of the day, I get like 20 watch hours in a night. Sometimes I get like 36 watch hours in a night from silent live stream, right? So one day I set it up as I was popping the teddy bear and trying to run away. Someone just dropped in and said, "Host, I can see you. Stay."
Oh, I see you with the teddy bear.
I was like, oh my goodness, someone caught me. She said, "Stay right there, host. Don't run away." She had been coming in and going, every night she had been coming. She said, "Host, I can see you. Stay right there." So I stayed. I was transfixed. So I said, "Okay, now that I'm here, welcome. Thank you for coming. In fact, I see you coming every night, and I see all the people who come in." She said to me, "Host, if you stay there, we will stay longer. We won't pop in and pop out." She had been, she had been on YouTube. She's one of those my big aunties, right? So I stayed. I said, "But I don't have anything to talk about." She said, "No, you have a lot to talk about. Aren't you the one who posted that first video?" I said, "Yes." "Aren't you the one who has been posting videos?" I said, "Yes." "I see a number of videos in your channel. Aren't you the one who shot those videos?" I said, "Yes." "That's why I asked you, do you have any videos in your channel right now?" The same way you sat down in front of the camera to film those videos is the same way you're going to sit in front of your camera and talk to us when we come into your house on your live stream. Do you get that? So,
yes, princess.
Yes. So I sat down there, and then she started asking me questions. She was like, what do you like about YouTube? What have you gained in the past 2 weeks?" I said, "Oh, I like the way people come in and go out and come in, and I like to connect with people." And she said, "Okay, if you want to connect with people, sit down there and talk to people when they come to your house. This is like your house. People are coming in to visit you, and you cannot shy away from your house. You have to stay there and welcome people in and talk to them." So, Hilma, I'm telling you the same thing. Sit down there on your chair and face your door. As people come in, you welcome them and talk to them and engage them. All right? So, nothing to be shy about. That is what we want to see. Okay, so, and as you do that, the more people stay. Look, if someone stays in your live stream for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and you engage the person talking to you 15 minutes, the watch hours that you would have got if the person wasn't there is going to be multiplied. That 15 minutes is going to multiply your watch hours in a way that you don't understand. As in, it's going to be hours multiplied. Do you understand? So if you were going to get like 10 watch hours in one live stream, that live stream at the end of the day, if you have like 10 people come into that live stream and stay for like 10 minutes each or 15 minutes each, at the end of the day, you might get 40 watch hours. I am not kidding. So this was how I did mine, and in 11 weeks, I got monetized. 11 weeks, I got monetized. This same channel that I'm talking to you about, right? So there's nothing to be shy about. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to be afraid of. You have to be bold. If anything, YouTube has taught me how to be bold. If you look at me today talking and you look at my first video, there's a huge difference. And the first day I started talking, since that day, I never stopped. And and when I start, you're going to have to ask me to stop. You understand? You're going to have to ask me to stop talking. I have become talkative because of YouTube and because of live streaming. Actually, it was live streaming trained me to talk. And so the way I'm talking to you is the same way people invite me out and I go there, take the microphone. I used to be afraid, so afraid of the microphone. But now, if you have thousands of people there and someone invites me up the stage, I'll take the microphone and I'll start talking to them. And you have to tell me, oh, you have to tell me you have 10 more minutes. You have to tell me, oh, 5 more minutes, 3 minutes. If I'm making a presentation, you have to be proper. You have to be telling me, oh, you have 1 minute more. And within that 1 minute, I will run. I want to get in as many words as possible. How did I get here? Through my live streaming. You see, within those, like the period that I started talking actively, say about 11 minus 3, that's about 8 weeks, right? Within those 8 weeks that I did active live streaming, sometimes I used to be there for 12 hours. You would not get any of my live stream that is less than 12 hours on a stretch. That was how I got monetized in 11 weeks. I would come, I would have finished everything that I want to do, and I would come on like 7 or like 5 p.m. up until 7 a.m. I'll come on 5 p.m. I used to come on like say 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. One day, someone came like 12 midnight and saw me and he was shocked. And the person was like, oh, Princess, so you actually talk. I have been watching, you've been talking and you haven't stopped. I used to visit your live stream and you just put a teddy bear there or you put flowers there. I've never seen you speak. So you can talk like this. Please come by 5 p.m. so that your community can come out and see that you can talk. Because we didn't know that you could talk. I said, oh yes, I can talk. And sometimes I will start talking 7 p.m. and I will not stop till 6 a.m. Like 11 hours, 12 hours.
Wait. So, Princess, you used to walk into your live stream at 5 in the evening. That's the time I come from work. And then until the following morning. That's what we did with Experience one day.
Yeah. I will be there. People will come to my live stream and stay and stay and stay. And then they'll say, oh, host, good night. And they'll go to bed. And when they wake up, I'm still there. They'll come back to my live stream. And I'm still awake. I'm still talking. And they feel like, host, are you still there? Did you go to bed? I said, no. Won't you go to sleep? And I'll be like, if I go to sleep, who is going to do it for me? Do you understand? So this is the same princess who could not talk, who could not face the camera to live stream, to talk to people who are coming in one after the other. This is the same me who can now talk for 12 straight hours with my water. That's how I learned to drink water. You know, so be bold, Hilma, is what I'm telling you. Be bold. Look at it like, oh, this is your house. Take control of it.
You're no longer now just talking to Hilma. You're talking to Njambi, and Chico just came in. It's her first time actually to be on live stream. She's actually never done this. She's actually, and you see how anxious she is just being in this space. So I feel that you are there and actually speaking to them directly.
Wow.
Welcome, Jambi.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Yeah, so do not be afraid. This is your house. Just look at it as this is your house, and you have to be there to welcome people and engage them. Talk to them, greet them, ask them, how has your day been? How is your family? How is work? What's going on? How is the weather? That's how you strike up conversation, right? where you are, how is the weather there? Is it cold? Is it warm? You know, and like that, and the conversation goes on. And if you meet Goga, Goga will throw a question, or experienced Africans will come and ask you what inspires you. Then you have to start talking. Or Princess will come and ask you what do you enjoy in YouTube. And then you have to start. You can write 3 pages of essay on that, right? So you just talk. So that's the way it goes. That's the way it is, right? So, and the way the more you talk, the more your community will come. Right now, let me tell you something about live streaming that a lot of people don't know. For us who stream live, you see us the way we are, right? Yes, I've heard people talk about it. Josie talked about makeup and whether makeup or no makeup, the advantages and disadvantages of trying to prep up yourself before you come up and all that stuff, right? For live streamers, people see us the way we are. People watch our body language. People watch our nuances, you know. We talk and the way we behave. You get? I can sit down here and watch you and figure out 1 or 2 things about you without you speaking. And I think that is the same way people are watching me, right? Yes. So I know that. So that is the advantage of streaming live. People will get to see you the way you are, and there are 2 things. People will come to you for your personality, and people will come to you for the things you offer them on YouTube. You get it?
Guys, I hope you're taking notes.
I am not coming to Goga because of just yoga, right? After all, he's not doing yoga right now. Are you yogaing right now?
I'm not yogaing. I'm drinking my water.
Exactly. He's not stretching. He's not doing sun salute and all those is whatever frog and lizard positions.
You're giving Ike ideas and he's sick.
You see, he's not doing those things right now. So for us live streamers, people who come to me, my community, let me give you a very good example. I hope they are not here. Because my community, Goga knows some of them.
Lily was not feeling well, so she had to drop off. I've not seen. I know them. I know your people.
Goga knows them. These are. If you meet these people in a live chat and we begin to chat, you will be lost. You won't understand what we are saying. You get? You will not understand us. We will be chatting, we'll be laughing, we'll be dying of laughter. You will not understand what we are saying, but we understand ourselves. You understand? So they come to me because I understand them, because I get them, because we communicate. I communicate with them. I accept them the way they are. They accept me the way I am, right? Yes. So Goga and his drama, he brings it to the live stream, and we're all here watching him and popping up and down and all that stuff. We understand him like that. So likewise, when you start live streaming, people are going to know you. People are going to know your personality. People will come to you for your personality. Some will come to you for the things you offer them during the live stream, and others will come to you because they like what you do in your channel, right? And let me also make you laugh. This YouTube that we're doing, do you know that we have different people viewing us?
Yes.
We have people who go to our videos who never come to our live streams and never go to our shots.
Yes.
We have people who come to our live streams who never ever go to our videos. We have people who watch our shots who have never seen our long videos and our live streams. So there are different viewers and they are all here. So it depends on what they want from you and what is attracting them to your channel. So if you shy away from live stream, you are already losing one aspect, right? Like I came on live stream yesterday, I didn't really want to stay. I just wanted to come and throw out a few things and leave it because I know my people will come back and watch, right? That live stream of yesterday, I think I wanted to do like 25 minutes. Eventually, I was able to do about 45 minutes because people like experienced Africans and the rest of them were there. I did 45 minutes and I think at the end of it, I had like 29 views or something like that. If you go to that live stream now, my last live stream, you will see it's almost 100 views right now. Who are the people who have come? How did it go from 29 views to 98 or 99 or 100 views? I have no idea. I have no idea. I know that some of my people have been there and some left comments there and we engaged in comments. I have no idea who is watching it. You understand? So if you do not live stream, you are already losing some viewers. You are already losing your community who come to see you live. Do you get it?
Yes.
So how many points have I given you now? So by all means, if you have decided to be a YouTuber and you are, particularly if you are not monetized, if you don't live stream, you will get there, but it's going to take you a longer time to get there. It's going to take you a longer time to get there. And if you live stream, if you eventually decide to live stream, if you don't come on, you're going to be shying away from people who will come and view you. You're going to be shying away from your community that you're supposed to be building while you are live streaming. At the end of this live stream, go and check Goga's views. At the end of this particular live stream, go back and check how many views this live stream has generated for Goga, right? And see the number of people who are on the chat. At the same time, we are all here. These people are his community. We are his community members, right? So we are all here. And anytime Goga comes live, oh, I was shooting my video, but my eyes, you know, I was watching. So immediately I finished shooting and I finished editing the first draft. I decided to come in and jump on, right? So that's the way it is. When you come and next time if we connect and I see you live, I'll say, oh, okay, Hilma is live. If I am awake when you are live, I will pop in, say hello to you. And I will stay because now I know that at least if I stay 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, it's going to give you something. And if you don't have watch hours, if you're looking for watch hours, what I do is sometimes I run people overnight. Just leave it in one device, just go to bed and it will be running you while you are streaming. That will give you more watch hours than me running your playlists later on. Do you understand?
Guys, I don't know whether you know, anytime Princess comes on the live stream, you always like feel she should have been a guest at the beginning because we are always taking notes anytime she's speaking. Like, remember that day she just came randomly. And she always just pops onto my live randomly. She wasn't planning even to come to the panel, and then she comes here and, she drops some very amazing nuggets of wisdom. One day I'll have her on the panel as a guest solely, and then you can just say, Ask Princess Show. We'll call it that way, and then you can ask her anything to ask her based on this. But I think if you are like a baby YouTuber on live streams, I don't even want to dilute what she said. This is literally the reality on the ground. You have to put yourself out there for you to get noticed. Yeah, that's how you get noticed. And I like how she's saying that. Yeah, I'm busy shooting my video, but I'm like, what drama is Goga up? You build a whole community, and I remember there's one of my supporters. There's a day I didn't want to go live on a Wednesday, and she literally wrote me a message and like, Goga, whatever you're going live, because I'm just leaving the office now, and I need to be able to catch your live because I cook for my kids or something like that. And I was like, I'm not feeling like going live today, so I'm not so sure. She was like, no, you cannot not go on live. I've planned my entire Wednesday around your live stream. So the kids will be doing this. I need to be on your live stream. My husband knows that I need to be on your live stream. It was so cool. Like, that day I was not planning to go on live stream. I literally came back home, turned on my laptop, and I was like, okay, you have a whole community that they're waiting for you on Wednesday. You can't let them down. So you have to keep showing up. And most of the time, Princess and Princess, I know you'll experience this. Sometimes you come on live stream and you're just not, the mood is not there. You just don't feel like it. Not at all. But then you meet your community, somebody cracks a joke here, you run with that joke, it becomes a full-blown live stream completely, and you forget about your problems and even what is making you feel some type of way. So it's really something I appreciate. Steph, welcome to the live stream. That's my channel member. I need to welcome her officially. Yeah, Steph sells stuff by the seashore. That's another amazing live streamer. This Steph sells stuff by the seashore. She has like over 70 people on her live stream. And she's one of the most relaxed people. The rest of us, we get 50 people on our live streams. We can't even cope with the chats anymore. She's just chilling there. Like, guys, you're not going to give me pressure. She'll do whatever she wants. The day she'll get to Goga's chat, that's when she will say hi to Goga. She has 70 people watching her anyway, I love how she handles her live stream. She has the perfect demeanor for it. Like, nobody's going to pressure her. Whatever time she gets your message, that's when she'll read it. If she even gets around to it, because she's always busy selling things anyway. So she has to make money while selling. That's also another great, YouTube live streamer that you need to check out. She does live streams in the morning. So if you're Kenyan, you can check tomorrow morning, in the next 6 or 7 hours. I don't know the time zone and stuff like that. Killer Epoxia does live streams like every day, but Killer is a gamer, so Killer can be on live stream. He can live on the computer for like a whole day. So you have all these live streamers who are busy doing different things and different. And then Princess is always very relaxed on her live stream. She doesn't have pressure or anything. She'll come there. She has a throne. She has a live streaming corner. She sits at a very specific place. When she moved houses, you could know, because I'm like, hey, Princess, where are you sitting today? She's like, I moved houses. That's why I got to know she moved houses. Yeah, there's a way, like, even I think even one of you has ever asked me before, it's like, Goga, you're not at your home today. I'm like, what did you know? I'm like, where's the cat? Where's the fireplace? I'm like, people tend now to start picking those things because they're used to seeing you in that particular spot. So Princess has one seat. It's a very nice chair. She likes sitting on that one. And a corner of the house. Well lit. That's her live streaming corner. Every Friday. That's Fridays and Wednesdays. If I got it correct. Yeah, so you can check out. It's based in the United Kingdom. Somebody does them in the evening. All right. So, Carla, welcome back. Thank you so much. I was like, Carla can't leave without signing off.
I actually lost my signal for a while and I couldn't get back on, so I didn't have enough bandwidth, so I just had to restart my Wi-Fi. But before I got kicked off, Princess was really talking about the lives and the silent lives, and maybe like people would jump in and jump out and really engaging. I've heard some people really talk about, well, people don't stay. But the good point is, if you do just say hi or say hello back, I mean, that's really where a conversation starts. And even if you go back and look through your silent live or your live stream, you'll see that some people might talk. Maybe if it's like a couple of hours long, you might miss someone and they may say hello. You can always go back to that person's channel and say, hey, I'm sorry I missed you. I saw you in my live. Thank you so much. And that gets somebody to come back to your channel. So I really like that whole engaging, and it doesn't matter if it's one or two people, or maybe if they do jump in or jump out, you can always go back to that live stream chat and kind of see maybe there's 4 or 5 people in there. And okay, maybe you missed them and you didn't mean to, because it's hard to be on a live for 10 hours like Goga. So maybe you could actually just go in and look at your comments and say, oh, thanks for stopping by, or appreciate you coming into my live for a few minutes, or thanks a lot. And you'll see that people will start coming back and say, oh, wow, they really saw that I was in there. They said hi to me. It was good. And then you get people engaging on your video. I just wanted to say that because I heard Princess talking about it earlier and I was like, wait, I dropped off. So
Yes.
yeah, but and you can also share your lives too. Share your live again. If it was a good time, if there were some people that made good comments in there, you could share that. Share it with the link, because YouTube really likes links on videos. It likes when you put the link in there, because when you click on the link, a link rates higher than you actually clicking on a thumbnail or a video. Just for a tip for those of you who didn't know that. They rank that video a little bit higher. So more people will be clicking on your link to your live. And YouTube actually values lives a lot higher. The cost per mile and how much they pay for live rewatch is higher than any other video content on there. So doing a live, getting the playback, commenting to people even afterwards will still get some traction to your live and get people appreciating your channel.
Yeah.
Carla, Steph is requesting you repeat what you just said. She was listening.
I gotta go. I gotta run.
Thank you so much, Princess, for your input. I want to introduce
No, before you go, Princess, I need to say thank you so much.
Ilma, wait, just hold on a bit. I want Carla to just catch this thought. Steph is asking her to repeat that last bit she just said. Before then, I can let you say bye to Princess.
Oh, I was actually piggybacking off of what Princess had said about engaging with people in your silent live. Even if you have a silent live, if you see a person in there, maybe you
About
missed
the
them.
links.
Maybe
About
you
the
missed
links.
them during the silent live. So after your live is done, or even during, post that link. YouTube rates links a little bit higher in the algorithm than it does a thumbnail. So post the link to your live. It also loves lives too. So even if it's a silent live and someone's clicking on it to see who popped in there, it really does help your channel. So when you share, copy link, post link, and then share your live that way.
Perfect. I think we got it. Princess, thank you so much. Princess, guys, if you don't have Princess Beyond Passions, please connect her. Ilma was giving a vote of thanks. Princess, I think this is for you. These are your flowers. I don't want to take your flowers away from you.
Yes, Princess, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the motivation. I believe you can be a great mentor. I'll definitely connect to you. Although I was just checking, you are 93,000 subscribers. I'm actually always scared to approach big YouTubers because I know it has taken a while for you to build your brand. I don't know if you recognize me, but I'll definitely connect to you and I'll take your advice. And I'm also seeing on Goga's live, the comment section, a lot of people here, they are doing well, and me, I'm not even up to a 1,000 subscribers. Sometimes I'm
Don't worry.
scared to approach people.
You will.
Don't
look at the numbers. Do not look at the numbers, because in a few months from now, you will remember, or in a few months or 1 year from now, you will remember I told you not to look at the numbers.
Yep.
All you need is to get into that partnership program first, which is 1,000 subscribers and above, right? And then work on your watch hours, get your watch hours. Do not look at the numbers.
Don't.
Just keep going. All right? Because if you look at the numbers, you'll get discouraged. I almost stopped when I was at 285 when I was starting 2021. someone discouraged me, someone, you meet very nice people here, and you meet some very terrible people as well, right?
Oh, I
Do
know
not
them.
look
I've
at the
been there.
negative. Do not look at the negative. I don't want to start all over. I don't want to go into another aspect.
No, Princess, I'm going to have you on my panel solely as a guest because you always have so much information. You need to come and have your own live stream day. Yeah, you just come, we chill here, you sit on your chair, I sit on my chair, we have a conversation.
It's all right. Don't look at it. Don't look at the negative, okay? Don't look at the numbers. Just keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. All right? It will pay off eventually.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Take care. It was nice meeting
Bye.
you.
Thank you, Princess. Bye. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Guys, if you don't have Princess beyond
And
passion,
everyone in the comment section who has said hello to me, hello to all of you.
everybody was just listening and soaking in your knowledge. Guys, if you want Princess, I've told you go to her comment section on her channel. Don't like start saying, look at that guest was no. Go to her channel. Go give her the views there. Stop looking for my guest on my live.
Channel. Come tell me you came from Goga. I'll come back to you, okay?
Princess beyond passion is a very, you can't even miss her name. She's very searchable. The moment you type it, it will even pick. YouTube even knows how to predict her name. So just go search her name and then you'll find her there. And then you can leave her a comment on her channel. She has a live stream. That is Tuesdays and Fridays. So her next live stream is on Friday. So you can go to her live stream on Friday. But in the meantime, go check out her videos and leave her a notification or a comment there so that you can be notified. Okay. Thank you so much, Princess. I really appreciate you, sis. Always. We really appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Jambi and Shiko.
Yes.
This is your first time to be on a live stream. So I wanted Princess to finish because when the big people are talking, you can't interrupt them. So you wait for them to finish and then now you can.
So you interrupt me all the time, Goga, so I'm not big or anything.
Carla.
I'm just great. Thanks, Goga.
Carla is my co-host, so I can easily ignore her. So she's been on live stream for so long, everybody knows her pretty much. They just say you speak very fast, so I always have to interrupt her so that she can slow down a bit for them. Because she speaks very fast. She's a teacher, she's very Guys, you need to get the point very fast. Very important. She's been a university professor, so she's taught a lot of things. So she tends to have a very teaching kind of demeanor on the chat, and she brings that, and that's a very strong point on the live stream. So Njambi and Shiko is on my live stream for the first time, guys. So I want to give her an assignment. She's just going, in your few words. I don't want to torture you because I'm almost done with the live stream anyway. What are some of the tips you've learned today about live stream? Is it something that you're going to consider? Tell us about your channel, something short about your channel, what you do, where you are on the YouTube journey, and what is your plan for the channel. So you can take about a minute or so, 2 minutes just to say all that. I want to test your live stream readiness. I'm going to put you on solo layout. Don't worry, we are behind you, okay? Don't get scared that you're alone and where have they gone. So I'm just going to put you on solo layout. So run this like it was your own live stream.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, Goga, for hosting me. I am Shiko, and our YouTube channel is Jambi and Shiko. So our YouTube channel, we run our YouTube channel, I, myself, and my cousin Jambi. So I am Shiko, and we have a kid. She's called Gianna. She's daughter to Jambi. So our YouTube channel is all about pranks, comedy, real life stories. So this is my first time to be on a live stream. I've never done any live stream. So thank you, Goga, for hosting me. So if not subscribed to my channel, remember to subscribe. Yeah, that's all I have.
Okay, before I leave you and I let you go. So I like the channel. People are excited saying, "Hello, Shiko, welcome, welcome, welcome." How old is your YouTube channel? When did you guys start it, and what inspired you guys to start that channel?
Oh, we started on 2021 May.
Nice. One year, almost 1 year ago. Sorry, it's over 1 year.
Yes. So we were inspired by some people. We had gone to Naivasha. There were some people who were giving their story. They on what they have been going through. Some people were saying they don't have school fees. There are some people who are saying there is a story that we have shared with the mom there. She was telling us she was living in street, and there was that kind of a lady who was abusing her. So we tried to share her story so other people can see what other people are going through, because she was telling us she has kids, she is not able to do work, her husband died, and she has some problems. So she was asking whether people can help her to pay for the school fees. Even you could see where she was living, that the place was not good. She was telling us that she didn't have food. Even she had not paid her house for like 5 months. So she was pleading to people who can help her to pay school fees and also food stuff, and also paying for rent. So we are kind of sharing her story and also doing some comedies, some pranks. Yeah.
I've seen your prank because I follow your channel. Do you think you're making do you enjoy making the content? Sorry, I'm putting you on the spot here. Is it something you enjoy doing? Because what if, I'm assuming, yes, you started the thing as almost like some sort of charity for the old lady. But if she gets the help that she needs, does the channel have a life of its own beyond the initial idea?
Sorry?
Something that you see, like you said you started the channel just to be able to help her and put her story out there. So if her story, if she gets to solve her problems, the problems she has, does your channel have a life? Do you enjoy what you're doing? Because if the story ends, sometimes we start things and then we are like, okay, but the story has gone now. What am I going to do? Or something like that. So, should I drop a link? Yeah. You can, Steph. Thank you so much for that. So, is it just her story, or you have other things that you share on the channel? I know you talked about comedy and stuff.
It's about, yes, it still have a life, because we still want to progress more on that, not on that story, but we are trying to come up with other content.
And I like the fact that you're a duo, so you combine. Jambi and Shiko is like a channel of with two people. So it's not like a one-man show like Goga or Carla or Hilma. It's literally a duo. They literally run the channel as the two of them. So I think the beauty of your channel, Jambi, is there's a wealth of ideas, because if like you are running out of ideas, Shiko can come in, or if Shiko is running out of ideas, Jambi can say, but you've not explored this or something like that. So I think that's a very strong aspect of your channel.
Yes.
I think you have a lot of ideas. You could run a series, like a giving series, giving back, a helping others kind of series. Then you can do a day in our life series where it's just you and your family. You could do just whatever I feel like today series, because sometimes you just get on and just do a live, and it doesn't necessarily have to have a title or topic. And sometimes those are the ones that do really well. So keep doing what you're doing. I think you're going to do great.
Yes, thank you.
And I think you did really well. I don't even know why you are scared of coming up on the live. I think you did really amazing. Yeah.
Thank you.
So this is
actually I've not connected to Hilma, but I saw Teaching Thread. She has already connected to my channel. I'll be connecting to her channel back. And Goga, I do love your content, and I also love popping at your lives. They are really amazing.
I'm glad you enjoy the live stream. That is my strong point. I'm struggling when it comes to long form videos. Carla, and the rest, they do very well on videos. Live streams are my forte. I can do live streams very comfortably.
You know, yours is the only live I can spend hours in.
Oh,
I think yours in Lakin, because her lives at night are just when I'm working third shift overnight at like 3 a.m. She's awake, so it's funny, and we are laughing. I'm like, "Where's Goga?" I'm like, "You can't wake him up. It's a different time, different zone." So, we love it. I love your live.
I made an intentional decision not to be getting into Laken's lives when I'm in the office because it's just a recipe for, disaster. I will not leave. I will just waste so much time on that live stream. She's like crazy woman. That hoping she gets some more experience.
For when it comes to lives, I like more engaging with other people. So many people have asked me, well, why have you done lives? You should do them. You should do them. But here's the thing, everybody has a niche. If you want to go out there and you want to do a live, go do it. Don't let anybody stop you from doing it. Don't let anybody talk you out of it. Yours may look a little different, but that's okay. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for you. We're looking for what makes your content different, what makes us want to watch what we watch. I mean, I sat here in Goga's live, I think for 40 minutes and laughed at him playing with a microphone. He played with the microphone and changed the voice. I laughed for 30 minutes. Like I couldn't. It wasn't really a topic, but I enjoyed it. So just be yourself. Yeah, just be yourself, and you're gonna go far. Now, for me, for my lives, I have a certain idea. Like I have a plan as to what I want to do with them. So I'm gonna wait to do that later, but I don't want to discourage anybody from doing lives because it really is one of the number one things that has grown my channel to what it is. If I never entered into someone's live, I would have never gotten the engagement and the communication back. And sometimes, you know what, don't worry. If someone comments and then you see started getting a lot of comments and people say, well, you didn't come back to me and you didn't comment. It's okay. The algorithm works by like. If you just go back and like all of your comments, like, you'll be fine because that's enough for engagement. I know you saw it, you'll be fine. As you start growing, you're not going to be able to respond back to everyone. So just liking the comment is good, or even doing a live and saying, thank you everybody for blowing up my last video. That was great. So lives serve a great purpose. If you can't get to your comments, okay, you can't get to them, but you can always do a live and thank everybody for commenting and blowing up your video and maybe giving a shout out or two. So there's multiple ways to engage. I don't even have pressure. If you see me write a book report on your video, that does not mean you have to write one back. I classically like to just really describe what's in the video. I'm not even really looking for you to comment back to me, but if you could like it, that's fine. Just like, and then keep it moving. No pressure. If you feel the need to write back to me, great. That's wonderful. I will never pressure anybody to come back to my channel and subscribe. And no, you don't have to. Just let me know you saw me, give me a like, and I'm like, oh, they saw my comment, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, you get your place, and that's literally where we all need to be heading as content creators. Some people almost want to hang you, like you didn't get back to me. I'm like,
I mean, could you imagine if I had 12,000 people coming back to me? You have 3,000 people coming to you, telling you to comment. That is a virtual impossible. So we can't pick and choose. And I only know who comes up on my home screen or who comments. So you could do the best you can. Just be yourself, do what you can, and you'll be fine.
Yes, and guys, so I'm very proud of you ladies for just coming in and putting yourself as the guinea pigs on this, and you did amazing. I think you're ready for your lives, and thank you so much for helping me at least handle this topic. I wasn't so sure about it when I was preparing for it, but then I was like, no, people keep Carla is the one who taught me that when people keep asking you the same thing, do a video about it. And I'm like, I'm too lazy to do videos. I'll just go on live stream and talk about it. That's
exactly. There you go. There you go.
Yeah. So everybody was asking me, Goga, talk about live stream, because I go to people's live streams. I help people like on their first live streams. I sit with them there just to help them welcome their guests, make noise for them, like help them run this, turn on moderator, get rid of this. and I was like, no, we need to talk about it like this in a very candid and professional way. And I'm glad you guys were able to try it out and jump on the panel and actually experiment this. So
The topic made me come in here, Goga. The topic, when I saw the title, I'm like, oh, I gotta go in there. This is a good one. So I really enjoyed it, ladies. And I'm thankful that you came in, because you coming in is gonna help somebody else who's feeling the same way. They're gonna feel like they can't do it, and then they're gonna see you here and think that, you know what, if they can get in here and they can talk to Goga, then we can do it too. So you're gonna be motivating a lot of people. I have people now that are looking at my channel and saying, I want to start, I'm scared to do a live. And guess what? I can send them to this video and say, hey, we've got 2 people here who are really brave in doing it.
So unless you have any question for me, I think I will leave it to you now. If you want to sign off, promote your channel, then you can drop off. And then I think I'm leaving in the next couple of minutes, maybe about 11, 12 minutes.
Goga, that question that I had asked about.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Copyright claim. Thank you so much for that. Let me see. Do I have a copyright claim? I need to check one of my videos because that would be a good example. I never have
Actually, I
copyright
have a copyright claim on one of my videos. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. Copyright claims are not bad. I know why guys are always so scared of copyright claims. Never be scared of a copyright claim. You should not even worry about it. I get copyright claims every day. I mean, I'm always having coffee in restaurants that are playing music. You guys are like, okay, you're not scared. I'm like, no, it's a copyright claim because I can silence it, I can remove it, I can trim that part of the video.
Yeah,
Those are the options.
copyright. It's the copyright strike you should be afraid of. Those are 2 things that are different. Copyright claims, a lot of my videos, like a picture here or something, they're like, oh, copyright claim, possibly, but it hasn't affected my channel at all. It's the copyright strike. If you get a strike, that's completely different. But a claim, they're really no big deal. Like Goga say, you can remove a music, you can kind of change your video up or edit it a little bit, and you'll be just fine.
You'll be fine, yeah. So don't be scared of copyright claims. But for you to remove it, you need to do it on a computer. You can't do it on a phone. So you have to go to the laptop, open your studio on the laptop, click on that video that has the claim, and then YouTube will give you an option on how to solve the claim. It gives you 3 options. 1, you can trim out that part where the song is. 2, you can replace it by using audio library music from YouTube, or you can just mute. You can mute that part. You can either mute that part specifically, or you can mute the entire video. But I always say mute the part where the song is playing. It takes time, but it will eventually mute it anyway. So it takes time. Once you click on that thing, it's a process that can run even for over 2 hours or something like that. Just leave it and then go about your business. Then when you check later on, you'll find that the copyright claim is gone. It will be solved like that. So copyright claims are not things to be worried about. Copyright strike, as Carla is saying, that is your biggest nightmare, because copyright strike is like you've literally violated some guideline there that that puts your channel on the radar. So you want to avoid copyright strikes as much as possible. Don't even look for any strike. Avoid any strike completely. So don't use. I mean, we were talking about thumbnails here. Some of you are going to start changing your thumbnails. Please make sure that the thumbnail, the picture you are using, is not like stock, image. It's not. Make sure it's an image that belongs to you. Don't go and download the picture online and say, they said we should change our thumbnails. It's going to bring life back. The moment you go and download a picture that is not yours, you can get a copyright strike on that one. That is very possible because it's not your image, something like that. So remember, guidelines, very important. So claim is just that, okay, you're playing music that is not yours, so just whether you can solve it.
Yeah.
Strike, you didn't borrow permission. This is a strike. You decided to go get a license picture. Then it becomes a whole thing. So I think that's all I can say about the claim. So you can solve the claim very comfortably. If you ever see a strike, get worried. Have I answered your question?
Yes, right. Thank you.
Cool. So guys, I'll allow the ladies to sign off so that they can leave, at least connect their channels. I think they've been amazing co-hosts. They've kept me on the panel for longer. I think they gave me extra 2 hours here, so I'm so glad. So I'll start with Ilma. Ilma can sign off. Then we go to Njambi, and then let's see whether you know how to sign off of a live stream. Don't worry. Even me, I don't know how to sign off.
don't know how to do it, but
me too. I don't know.
But I was actually wondering, Goga, I don't know how come I never came across your channel. Even today, I just saw someone shared your link, and then I was like, who is this guy? But actually, it was a topic that caught my attention. But thank you so much for the platform. Thank you for having me on the dice. I have learned a lot. I'll promise I'll do my live very soon, and I hope you guys will come support me. I'll try as much as possible. I saw a comment in the comment section from Uncle Ike saying if I need help, I should reach out.
Yes.
I'll try to connect to everyone. So thank you so much. My channel name is Hilma Israel. Please consider subscribing, and if you can, please do play my playlist. I would really appreciate it. And what else, Goga? What else?
I like what you can. Yeah, Carla may have even done 10 videos while seated on this live stream. Carla is that person. It's just that she's not doing uploads at the moment. Ike is complimenting you that Carla has a whole content from this. Just because you ask Carla, like, wait, that's content. That's how Carla thinks. That's content right there. I can make a video about this.
Content. It's content.
And then Drena says, sorry, ladies, I'm releasing you shortly. For me, my anxiety is so severe, I try to avoid going live. However, I am getting over my fears. Yes, Drena. But Drena is like a ball of energy. But you see, we all get that anxiety just because the uncertainty of what may happen or what may not happen is what makes us live. That's why you have to push yourself there, as Three Nations said. It's 2023. Put yourself out there. Do it. It's very important. And then I've been joining. Drena, you want to come say hi to these people? You can practice this in my live stream. I'm almost done anyway, but you can always. Drena has been on my live stream. She's done yoga with me on live stream, so she's not so scared of my live stream. She's done yoga with me on live stream, so it's been okay.
Goga, can I please just finish signing out because it's currently 2:30 a.m. I need to go sleep.
Ilma,
it has been a long day.
You know Sonia?
Yeah, Sonia, my Namibian sister. Yes, Sonia is my G. She's my.
Sonia is my twin. So you can. I'm glad you know her. Anyway, you finish.
I think I finished. What else was I supposed to say? I don't know how people sign out, but yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I'll come check out your channel. Good night, everyone. Signing out, Hilma Israel. Bye.
Bye.
Very beautiful name. Nice name. Let come as I can. Latoya. What are you doing on my live stream? Latoya, you are late for class. Now, Latoya, I'm not going to start my live stream because of you. Anyway, Zambi, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Goga, for hosting me. Thank you, everyone, for listening to me. I enjoyed being here. I've learned a lot. I have learned to overcome my fears, and I've used this idea from Goga's, and also Ike has inspired me to overcome my fears. Thank you so much.
Welcome, Zambi. Thank you so much. I'm glad you are scared at the beginning on the chat, but you did it. You came up. Thank you so much. Please keep making the content. I think you're doing great. You both the two of you. And yes, keep also networking in the community. That will give you the just pop. Okay, but thank you so much for also blessing my life. I really appreciate it. You'll see this tomorrow on my mentions. You'll be all over my mentions tomorrow, so don't worry about it. Also just back to back. Okay. Zambia, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. So where do I sign off?
I realized that out. Like, okay, how do I get out? There's something there like X. How to leave?
Okay.
Yeah. Or I don't know. You can leave. Thank you so much, Jambi. Let's talk later on the videos.
Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Bye. Oh, that's so cute. Tanisha, how you doing, Tanisha? Yes, so we are the last two standing. So I'm going to let Carla sign out. She's been really amazing helping me here. She popped in and I need to go grab some water, snack, eat. I've eaten my dinner here. I've drunk my water just by having co-hosts. That's another beauty of a live stream. At some point, the live stream gets so busy and you have amazing co-hosts, you can do everything you wanted to do. You can take calls, you can run out, come back. You know, you have people like Carla Experience and the rest who are just holding the fort here, who have made that possible. So thank you so much, Carla. This was fun. And thank you so much for helping me also. I'm trying to be very intentional with my topics.
You are. They're doing great, Goga. The topic itself encouraged me to come in because, quiet as it's kept, I've not done a live on my channel yet. So I've gone on other lives and I've been in your panel. So it was very enlightening, informative to hear other people's opinions, what they're thinking about lives. Clearly, I'm not shy. I have no issues with coming on camera. So that's not necessarily why I do lives. I don't do them yet. But I wanted to thank everybody who has engaged and really encouraged the new YouTubers that are looking to get in the live, because it really does make a difference. Just those 3 tips we talked about today. Just be yourself. You know, don't make any apologies. It doesn't have to be perfect. We make mistakes all the time. I purposely do not edit my videos. I rewatch them to make sure they're in there. But if I remember I did a video where I had a slip of the tongue and I said, like, when you get 1,000 subscribers, and I'm like, I meant 1,000 views. And I think like Goga made fun of me in the comments, but it was funny because it was one of the videos that did the best on my channel because of me just being me. Make sure you know about that playback option. Try to play back a video slower, because that could get you some more time. So go back into your settings and engage with people. It's okay if you don't get back to all your comments. If you could just throw a like someone's way, or just watch one video and say, hey, I've watched a couple of your videos and a few of your shorts, just so you know I'm watching, because it's hard to comment on every single video. It's hard to do. And let's say you can't comment on all of them. It's okay. If you do your live, you can go in and thank your audience in your live. So different ways to thank them with engaging, commenting, liking, all of that good stuff. And thank you so much, Goga. I wanted to tell you, since engaging and coming in here in the last panel, I gained 1,323 people. So
Whoa!
Those people from coming in here. It was my largest growth week ever. After actually my growth 20 days since I did that last panel with you. So many people have come in and showed me love, had liked, even if they didn't comment, I'm seeing like double the likes on different comments on videos. So these lives and engaging really does help people. And like I said, I haven't even done a live on my channel. So coming in and being on a panel, taking that first step and engaging really will help. So thank you so much, Goga, and happy live anniversary, because your lives really help kickstart my channel.
Thank you so much. You're most welcome. I'm always glad to have Carla here, because she's always quite valuable. She's like an encyclopedia on YouTube. You know, if somebody says something, she's like, no, I need to correct something like that real quick, and you have an answer there, and you move on. You know, I like those kind of tips she normally throws in there, and some of those tricks that she throws in there when we are having these conversations. So thank you so much, Carla.
I'm gonna play this live tonight on twice as slow, and hopefully it'll get you a lot more watch time.
Thanks, tomorrow, and I'll have added the commercials.
Yes, and add the commercials, because I watched them too. You know what? On your last live, I wanted to tell you, there was a 1 hour and 42-minute commercial, and I watched the whole thing.
I mean, like, no, how can a commercial be longer than my video?
It was longer than your video. It was, but I watched the whole thing. So,
wow. Okay.
Take care, Goga. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.
Thank you so much. You have a good night. Thank you so much. Good night or good day. Yeah. Okay. Bye, Carla. What a day. This was beautiful. Let me say that I skipped any messages. I thought I saw Drena here. Tanisha Cook, are you still here? I need to give you blue. Esther's well, you're supposed to come up. Esther, what happened? Omaya was supposed to come up. Now I can't leave until Omaya comes up. Esther's well, thank you so much. Esther, how can Esther be? I need to be moderator. Lily, we are looking for you here. Princess has given us some drops of wisdom here, Lily, and we were talking about you briefly, Lily. We were talking about you briefly. Lots of inspiration here, Goga. Thank you so much, Steph. My channel member is acknowledging that. It's possible, Goga, there are commercials that are forever long. I mean, I don't like long commercials. I don't like those long commercials on my videos. People will end up watching the commercial and not watch my video, you know. Imagine like having a 1 hour commercial on my 7-minute video. Yeah, that's my problem right there. Yeah, guys, if you don't have Carla, that's teaching trends for us. Gorex Corner says, yes, I have one sent to me. It was 1 hour, 20 minutes. And can you imagine? Like, no, don't. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be saying this. Let me say that even YouTube has already flagged my live stream because they have this habit. But today I didn't play with the microphone. Anytime I start doing that monster thing, they literally stop my commercials. But today they've been nice. Yeah, today we are. You see, it's limited. What did I do? But it's always like once you request for a review, they tend to solve it pretty much. What did I do? It's these bots, you know. Jovita, yeah, Jovita has gone to work and come back and still found me here. Jovita, I'm still here, but I'm leaving. 1 hour on a short. Like, that is crazy, Gorek. How do even ads play on shorts? I'm yet to see that, though. Yes, Lily, yeah, we even asked about you and Steven and stuff, yeah. But yeah, I acknowledge. I told her that you had to step out because you needed to get some bit of rest. And congratulations on passing your exam, Lily. I really appreciate that. Let me see who I skipped. Steph is still here. Tanisha, Latoya, how you doing, Latoya Daily? Thank you so much for coming in, Latoya. Ike was asking about you, but Ike is sick, guys. Ike is not well. Ike, I know Ike would have wanted to be on this live stream like crazy, but you know, he's unwell. He has to get like enough rest. But even in rest, he's still supporting people. I'm still seeing him playing like people's live streams and watch hours just to give them support. Ipale is here. How you doing, Ipale? Thank you so much for coming in, Ipale. Tanisha Cook, guys. If you don't have Tanisha TC, Gorex had already told me goodbye. Gorex is still here. Oh my goodness. Imelda is still here. Imelda is my newest channel member. She just joined YouTube like 2 weeks ago, and she came up on. She was my first guest on the live stream. You know, she was my first guest on the live stream. Ike, leave me alone. You see, now I'm even calling Ipale Ipel because of you. Leave me alone. Wow. So guys, if you find a 1 hour commercial, please. This is why they've like limited my ability or something. Yeah. Jovita, we've been having an amazing. I've had like I don't know how many co-hosts. I think I've had the highest number of co-hosts on my live stream today. Like I can't even how many are they? I think I've had more than 10 hosts. More than 10. I think there are more than 10 co-hosts who have been on this panel. And that shows you the power of community, guys. That shows you the power of community. And I told you, that is the power of live streams. Sometimes you can come on live stream. We've been here for 5 hours and you don't even have an idea what you're going to do. Your co-hosts are there for these kind of things. They've been talking. Me, I've just been eating my food here, drinking my water and looking pretty. The co-hosts have been doing everything. So that's the power again of live streams. Collaborations when your co-hosts come up on the panel, they save you all that pressure of like doing all these things on your own. So that's also another strong point when you're doing live streams today. You're most welcome, Sarah Pedun. Thank you so much. I will see you on the next one. And then another thing about live stream, I forgot to say this when I was doing my presentation earlier. You have to monitor the charts. YouTube guidelines. They're very strict. YouTube is very strict on its guidelines. So you have to keep like an eye on the chat. Make sure people are like on topic and people are not discussing anything that can get your channel flagged. Okay, that's also very crucial. That is usually the hardest part of a live stream because I may be talking here, but you always see me like gazing down or looking at my phone. That is me monitoring the charts real quick to ensure that we don't have any craziness going on the chat there. When I have like my super moderators on the chat with you guys, they do for me that. Like when I have Lily there, when I have Helen, when I have Ike, when I have Latoya, they normally tend to like look at those kind of things. So I don't really worry about it. So you need to like have a designated. Oh my goodness, Drena, thank you so much for that blessing. That's for you. 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 Thank you so much, Drena. Thank you so much, Drena, for that amazing blessing. May your pot never run dry. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, thank you so much. Beauty by Angie. Oh my God, Beauty by Angie has been here from the beginning. Yeah, she's been here from the beginning. Do you have merchandise? I want a Goga t-shirt. Yes, I'm working on that. I'm working on the merchandise bit, Steph. So I'm hoping that at least I can get that going by the next 2-3 months. I think I should be having merchandise. Yes. There's somebody working on that. I'm with a best of a job who is also giving me a few designs there. So I'm trying to like whether we can implement this merchandise, very soon. But I will let you know. Don't worry. You know, guys, I'm noisy enough. I will scream it. The day I come here with my merchandise, you'll all buy them. They'll be limited edition, I'll only make 50 and I'll tell you, they'll go to the first 50. Yeah. So that's what we'll do. And then, what was I saying? Joe Vita is saying, Goga, you're almost done with the challenge. Yes, guys, 9 days to the end of the splits challenge. I don't even want to end it. You know the reason I've not been dropping my videos? I have my videos by there for the splits challenge, but when something is coming to an end, the end of a matter is just, I don't know. The splits challenge has been really amazing, and I'm like, I think I'm kind of hanging on because it's almost coming to an end. I only have 9 days left. I'm on day number 81, so I need to drop those 9 videos. I thought I would be doing live streams, but I got tired because of live stream fatigue, and then I have a new job that I've just started. So I'm thinking the split challenge is coming to an end. I will end this challenge by the way will be over by next week. So I'm just like trying to buy my time and hang on the splits as much as possible. Yeah, I'm trying to like so that I can hang on that split challenge for a bit. Yeah. Yes, you are going to get yoga with Goga merchandise. That is in the works. What else? What else? Somebody asked me. Yeah. Okay, cool. Esther, you still coming up? Maya shared me out. Maya shared one of my live streams out. It was so good. Thank you, Baba's Kitchen. I really appreciate you guys. You guys have been staying with me here until late. I've never seen over 20 people on the live stream this late. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for staying with me until late. 6 hours and counting. And I like how you guys have kept the numbers really stable. That is very good for my watch hours, by the way, and my watch time. I really appreciate it. So now I'm officially, I was at 387. Now 387 plus 5. I'm officially at 300 hours of 8 more hours. I'll be at 400 hours since I started my live stream. I started my live stream, as I said, just a recap. I started doing live streams like in February last year. I got monetized I started my live streams in February, March, April. I got monetized in May. In 3 months, I was monetized after starting live streams because I put in the work. And I did like 130 hours of content. So one trick, use live streams to make content so that when people will be helping you with your playlists, it's something that they can do to support your channel. You can explore with that. And then after monetization, I didn't stop there. My biggest work has been post monetization. I've done more live streams after monetization than before I got monetized. Because if I had 130 hours before I got monetized, I have done now 257 plus 5 hours now. Yeah, it comes to 262. So I've done 262 hours after monetization. And that tells you the work begins when you get money. You don't give up like, oh, guys, I'm at 1K, 4K. No, not at all. The work begins after you get monetized. And that is when you have to put in the effort, because when you do live streams, you get more views. If your friends want to give you tips, they will give you tips on the live streams. If you want the commercials to be playing, the live streams are the best places for people to interact with the commercials. Watch hours are also very well improved when you do live streams. if I was even just to do a casual look at the number of watch hours I have, let me see. My watch hours are like, let me see. We don't really look when you're monitoring. It's not a problem anymore. I have how many? Let me see. How many watch hours do I have for the last 1 year? 11,000 watch hours. The last one. That is the public watch hours I've received just because of coming on live streams and doing things like that. So you realize 4K is not even a problem when you start doing live streams and you get a community to help you do these live streams. So that's why I'm encouraging you guys, don't give up on live streams. Start doing live streams now. If you're not monetized, they will help you create the content that people will help watch for you to get that nice. If you're monetized, it will help your channel grow in terms of the revenue. It will help your channel grow in terms of the revenue. So it's not really like a loss either way. It's not even like a loss either way. He's asking for my MC Hammer pants. That is so funny. That's so funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. Guys, can you stop making me laugh? I need to leave the live stream. We can't be cracking jokes now. We are leaving. Where have you been, drama people? Where have you been, drama people? Where have you been, drama people? Yeah. Yeah. So you can never you can never go wrong on live streams. And then I told you another thing. Live streams are also a very good way to build your character. You heard what Josie said here. You heard what Princess said here. You heard what all the co-hosts said about the experience with live streams. Most of them have built their skills and public speaking just by coming on live stream. Yeah, I told you I'm an introvert. In my real life, guys, I don't even talk. I'm very quiet as a person outside YouTube. But when I come onto YouTube, it's like the way Ike normally says that. Ike always says that my live streams are like a madness for him. Me, anytime I come on YouTube is when I go crazy. But outside, I'm a very good boy. I'm very quiet. I don't speak much. I mind my business. I drink my water. Very important. Thank you so much, Steph. I will see you tomorrow. I'm glad that you stopped by as well. Me too. Thank you so much. I adore you too, Steph. Mwah! Thank you so much, Steph. If you don't have Steph, that's my channel member. Please connect with Steph. She does very good live streams, by the way. She's also a queen of live streams. Mamle has been saying good night since the beginning. Good night, Mamle. I hope this is actually a real good night now. Yeah. So guys, have somebody to be monitoring your chat when you're doing live streams. And you can always designate your moderators or maybe ask your friends. So I always talk to Lily. I have very few people who can just look at the chats real quick to confirm that people are being decent and we are not violating any YouTube guidelines. That's very important because you don't want to get caught. You don't want to get caught up with YouTube police because you're violating the guidelines one way or another. So you have to check on that. Bye, Pali. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yep. This is my first good night. It was Gorex. I think Gorex is the one who started saying good night. I think went for a live stream, came back. Good night at some point. Yeah, people are always saying good night on this live stream and they never even go anywhere. Yeah, but I appreciate that. You see, that is watch time. That is watch time right there. Yeah, so I hope you've learned so much from this live stream. I think that was the purpose. This is my final live stream for the month, by the way. So you always know the final live stream for the month, I always drag it as long as possible. But I'm also trying to be very intentional this year. I can't do it 7-hour, 12-hour live streams. No, it doesn't make any sense for me anymore. So I want to cap it at 4 hours. That is the discipline. But because there are so many guests, I can't stop guests from talking and sharing their knowledge. So that's why I had to we had to keep pushing. Mercy, how much WH do you have? Mercy I think Mercy was only like 300 short. Mercy, how much WH do you have? Let's confirm that real quick. Hey, Trumpet Master, how you doing? How you doing, Trumpet Master? Thank you so much for coming in. Happy Wednesday. I'm told it's Ash Wednesday. The Catholics are reminding me it's Ash Wednesday as well. So thank you so much, Trumpet Master, for coming. Please give me that thumbs up. Yeah, so I'm waiting for Mercy to answer me. 241. Whoa, almost there. Almost, guys. Can you help Mercy get these hours, guys? She's almost there. Oh my goodness. 200 is very easy to get. You need to run Mercy's playlist like 2 days. You can try that slow thing now. Run it like I can try that stuff now. Anyway, yeah, so I hope that this was very beneficial. It's the final live stream for the month. I will see you next Wednesday, which is on 1st of March. 1st of March is my YouTube birthday month. My birthday month. Yeah, it's not like my birthday, YouTube birthday, but it's my birthday month. So I'm having my birthday month next month. And I have to throw a party. When it comes to YouTube parties, I'm the king of parties. So I'm going to throw a party in March on my YouTube anniversary. It'll be 3 years on YouTube, going strong. I'm working on a video for that to mark that special occasion. So I'm looking forward to that. I think that is going to be super cool. I'm still looking for an outfit, and it has to be drama. I have to bring in the drama. I have to keep bringing the drama on that anniversary. So I'm still trying to think of a few ideas that we're going to play around on live stream. And yes, it's going to be a community effort. That is going to be a live stream of a century. I'm going to throw a live stream of a century. So you guys be ready. Be ready. I will be reaching out to some of you because you have to be on that panel. I'll be reaching out to some of you because you have to be on that panel. But yeah, experienced Africans will also be coming to talk to us about why premiers may be ruining your channel or your video or something like that. So we are going to have a whole debate of premiers versus regular uploads. And I've been experimenting. That's why you saw I did an upload very late last night, because I needed I'm trying out that thing of premiers and uploads. So I'm trying to experiment something there. So experience will be coming to handle that topic single-handedly, and then we'll have input from you guys so that you can tell us what has been your experience when you do a premiere or when you do a regular upload. You still get the same views when you do your upload rather than when you do a premiere. So we are going to talk about that. And then we'll have Princess. I'll set a live stream with Princess. Princess, Princess, anytime Princess comes to my channel, she comes here like, oh, girl, I'm just going to be there for 5 minutes. And she ends up staying here for like over 1 hour. She's like an amazing content, and she has the best stories. So we'll have a panel for her dedicated just for her. And you can ask her a question. Yeah, so we need to talk about that. Do you still get the similar results? Because for me, I realize that there's really no difference. Premiers, I think, are just a good way. And I can add one thing, by the way. Premiers are also a very good way of doing. If you're so scared of doing live streams, you can experiment with premiers on how to handle the interaction with your supporters. Premiers will teach you how to chat with people on the chat. Yeah, Premiere is like a silent live stream, because that's how most of you do silent live stream. You normally chat with people on your chats. So premiers will teach you how to interact with your supporters on the chat. Okay. But live stream you'll have to interact with people directly. It is easier. Don't spend so much time. Gorex was saying that she spent the entire night typing chats and responding to people on her first silent live stream. No, I like live stream because Ike will ask me something and I will just answer by my, in my words, and I've forgotten about it. And that's literally it. It ends at that. Then come in here and start chatting with. The only time I will be chatting with you guys is when maybe there's a guest speaking and I can't interrupt them. So Trumpet Master comes onto the live stream and I have to welcome Trumpet Master. Alisa comes onto the live stream and I have to welcome Alisa. So that's when you'll see me busy typing things there on the chat, just to ensure that they are welcome, so that they don't feel like you're ignoring them. That's also very important. You always have to make sure that your supporters feel welcome on your live stream, however tired you are, because otherwise they'll interpret that Guga just ignores people on her live stream, on his live stream. I'm not going to go there. So it's very important to actually post to do that. Premier is for engagement and super chats. I got the idea from Guga when he said don't double play video and play too fast. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah. So guys, help Mercy get that 200, guys. She's almost there. She's almost home. And she has very good content. So I think she should be monetized by next week. Yeah, let's rally the support for Mercy so that she can get monetized by next week. I think she's almost there. 200 is very short. Gosh, 200 is like me. 200 is like me coming on 2 live streams and I'm not even bragging, Mercy, but I'm just saying 200 watch hours is me coming on live stream. 2 live streams, I'll get that 200 watch hours. Yeah. So that's it. I beg to leave and love you. I think this was fun. Unless there's any burning question, I don't see anything on the chat. I'm going to be tired. It's been 5 hours, 20 minutes. End of the month live stream. We meet next month. I think I may do a pop-up live, my coffee thing. Yeah, I may do my coffee thing, but on Sunday. I'm not so sure. I will let you know. You'll just see me. You'll just see me popping up on your live stream on a weird time. Those ones I don't even like announce because I just like relaxing and having my coffee in peace. There I don't even come with my lap. I'm always just on my phone. I'm always just on my phone doing the live. So I may do a pop-up live, I think, or over the weekend, but I will let you know. I will let you know. They are pop-up anyway. I don't even announce in advance, but you'll only just see me having coffee or eating something somewhere at a cafe. I call them Tubonge cafes because they're just about talking and having the most random conversations I don't like. So I think I like those ones as well. They have their own vibe. They're not as formal as the weekly check-in that I do on Wednesdays. Those ones are just so laid back and chill. Just just like relax and just catch up, see who needs to get to like 1K. You may find that maybe somebody is only 6 people short to 1K. Round off those numbers for them. I like those ones. They also have their own vibe and stuff like that. All right. So thank you so much, everyone. May you have a lovely rest of the week. I will see you when you see me. But for now, I beg to say namaste. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Love you. Please hit that thumbs up button. Leave me a comment when I click the end of this live stream. Please refresh and then leave me a nice comment there and just say what you learned from this entire live stream. Confirm for me that it was worth it. And then I will see you on the next one. Right. Bye. Whew.